Hát szép jó reggelt kívánok mindenkinek. Hello, hello. Hát elérkeztünk el a mai csodás naphoz. A mai nap, hát megjelent a 6.1. És ezzel együtt nefer. Ja, ja, ja. Na, hát igen, mai nap. Hát nem tudom, megnézzük nyilván a tetszett. Nefer. Story. Meg van az új játékmód, lehet ebből is belenézek, talán, akár. Úgyhogy, ja. Adok is egy képet. Ott is vagyunk. Itt vannak nekünk e-mailjeink. Hogy kapunk izét. 40 primót. Pre-registration, meg ilyenek. Hoppá, 420 izé helyett. 300, az igen, ezt is növel, ez igen. Ez már valami. Itt van ez a gyönyörű nő. 6 plusz wish. 56 van nálunk, plusz 10 piti. 66. Na. Amúgy ezt már megvásároltam. Na, rögtön itt kapok tíreket, mert ugye ez a abizma, ugye megcsináltam, hogy megkapom előre. Még nem tudom milyen modikat fogunk kiszedni, attól függ. Várunk, ne fárnak előre, nem kell, mert meg vagyok amúgy. Még 4 darab kell. Itt is kapom egy primót, ahogy nézem. Itt vannak a tesztránok. Ebből igazából csak egy, ami igazából érdekel minket. Mert ugye ezek már megvannak csinálva. Nézd meg Nefer trial-t. Jöhet Android DPS, és Nefer ez megfelel ennek a követelmények teljes mértékben. Úgyhogy, ja.
It all adds up. No more lies. The mystery unravels.
Ja, ott van a idő, mit kell. Aha, így hosszan kell nyomni. Aha. Akkor jönnek elő a izék is klónok. Aha. Oké. Komoly tímet kapunk így a izé. Nem értem ennek a szerepét. Vagy mit kéne csinálnom? Feltebbük a izéket.
Branch into song. With one heart, we prep.
Csű! Adom. Nem menj ez a karakter.
No more lies. Receive my blessing by the frost manifold. Can't hide the truth.
Jó, nagyon tetszik amúgy a playstyle-ja. Mindenképpen ki akarom szedni. Vagy hát nekem tetszik. Megértem, akinek nem. De nekem az egész karakter bejön. Nagyon. Na. Hello Zesi, szép jó reggelt kívánok. Igen, új játékmód. Igen, tudom mire gondolsz. Jó vagy rossz? Igen, jó. Kíváncsi vagyok amúgy is. De... Hát megnézzük mindjárt. De... Viselni kell, basszus. Viselni kell. Hát valamennyit ott voltam. Meg hát ugye én is nikkiztem. Valamennyit. Sőt. Én mutattam szerintem neked. Ja, tudom milyen amúgy, én láttam már.
Follow me and bask in the soft light.
Na, ezzel a timmel fogunk menni. Van itt net izé. Szóval megcsináljuk ma, de most egy fontosabb dolgunk van. Ne gyere haza, jó? Azaz, full session történik most. Van bármi, ne felejtsd zene. Ott van. Feltűzzünk néhányszor a műsorlistára. Mindjárt még nem indítjuk el. Hova? Ide le akarok menni. Mit lagolok, anyám? Ja igen, gondoltam ide jön az új boss. Akkor amikor ott felfedeztem, akkor is ott láttam, hogy valami hiányzik onnan. Boss. Mindegy. Kicsit még erre. Ez az? Nem ez az. Vagy de. De itt vagyunk. Úgyhogy ide jövünk az irodába. Ne fel, nem tudok ide leülni valahova. Az izére lehetok szerintem, nem? Oda. Pám, így. Benyomjuk a zenét, itt nem wish menü van, hanem ez így van. Mindig elfelejtem, pedig én csináltam. Szóval 56 wish. 56 wish, egyébként mindegyik Forstart C6-os, úgyhogy nem nézzük meg. De és mindegy. És kereken 10-es a pitim. Ha ne fel, drága. Gyere haza, baby. Első. Ugye csukadt szemnek kéne megint nyomogatnom. Azt mondom. Na, jönni víz vissza. Tökéletes. Na. Hát jó, 20-as a pitim. Mindegy hányra jössz, csak gyere most, oké? Okay? Edd még ma. Öci. Na, kollej. Még egy wish visszajött. Ne fel. Ne fel. Léci. Gyere, come on. Gyere. Jó, még egy wish. Na, és most? Most. Ez mennyi volt eddig? Elfelejtettem. 40-nél vagyunk, most az 50. Nefer. Eljöttem hozzád, nem kell haza, én jövök hozzád, úgyhogy elviszlek. Gyere. Jelenj meg. Jelenj meg. Tessék megjelenni. Tessék megjelenni. Gyerünk, gyerünk. Won't use great sword, oké. Okay. Még itt van 6. Nefer. Nefer. Jó, jó. Még egy vis. Még egy vis. És most megjelenik. Há, 4 visem van. Ez ugye 74-ig tudunk elmenni? Ezzel. Nagyjából. Nefer. 72, ugye? Jól számolom? Azt hittem, de nem csak 4 csillagos. Egy kódex. Hát jó van. És most jön. Bázd meg! Nem jött. Nem jött. ...74, ugye? Nagyon gyorsan tudni kéne szerezni még egy kis vist. Még de jó, mert... De ezeket gyors megcsinálom. Nem formulással. Honnan tudnám még primót szerezni nagyon gyorsan? Megvesz, nem amúgy most nem akarok venni. Gyors megoldjuk itt a dolgokat. Mit kell? Eleget kell leütni, mit kell csinálni? Elfelejtettem, hogy mit kell csinálni. Hát leütni kell, ugye? Vagy azokat kell leütni? Ja, azokat kell leütni. Ne! Oké, ez megvan. De elég napiztam amúgy, így. Nem is emlékszem, amikor utoljára. Csak ezeket a felkiáltó jeles questeket csináltam meg. itt van ez a szar. Még nem akarom ezt elkezdeni. Menjünk ide. Rossz TP, bazd meg. Miért van ilyen közel egymáshoz ott a kettő? Faszomat már. Te utálom ezt a helyet amúgy. Vagy hát itt nem szeretek annyira mozogni. Szép meg. Bazd meg! Lenyomtam itt a hangot. Miért? És szépnek szép ez a hely. Meg így a hangulatos az egész. Csak magát így nem szeretek itt lenni. Annyira. Vagy így mozogni. Közlekedni, meg ilyeneket, azt nem szeretem ezen a helyen. Jaj. Ez igen. Valóban nagy seggje beszorult. Csak BP küldiket meg kéne csinálni, és akkor kell kapni időt. Itt. Domain Challenge, ahogy nézem, abból kéne még egyet megcsinálni. Egy ilyeneket. Szép jó reggelt kívánok, hello, hello. De helyzet. Ezeket kéne leütni csak. De ne azokat támad meg ki, a faszomat érdekel, és ott hülyeség amúgy.
Be silent. Observe. Close your eyes.
Ja, persze, ez egyértelmű valaki. Én is itt szoktam általában csinálni. Így nézek és nem csinálom meg a sztorit, bár ha lehet, akkor minél már szoktam csinálni ezeket. Várjátok még egy kis idő, még szerintem bele fogunk kezdeni a izébe először. Megnézzük ezt a új játékmódot. Jobban érdekel a sztori, de szerintem először abba fogunk belenézni. Na. Még Battle Pass XP. Igen. Akkor most meg kéne csinálni párat. Ne kell ennyi pofázni amúgy. De azt mondjam. Crumb cakes. Jézusom, reggel van még amúgy. Mi ez? Nem is jártam még erre amúgy, hogy őszinte legyek nagyon. Aha. Hello, Lotedor. Én nem szoktam ilyenkorán nem vagyok aktív. Annyira. Ja, olyan helyzet volt, mi újság van itt. Ezen a csodás reggelem. Ó. Oh. Jobbulást kívánok. Ez ügyben. Domain challenge kéne. Még egyszer megcsinálom izét, akkor az jó, nem? A tesztrant. Tudom, hogy működik a karakter, vagy eddig nagyjából. Már. Most azért szedném ezt a izét. Lauma.
The mystery unravels. No more lies. Can't hide the truth. Good luck! Look, the rainbow! Receive my blessing.
Mondjuk ha megcsináltam volna ilyen Doom-éneket, ilyen heti Doom-éneket, akkor is megcsináltam volna izét, de ne fedezni akartam. Még nincs meg. 74 a PT, elhiszem el. Jaj, és nagyon izgulok. Hát az nem tudom, mi szedem még ki. Hát, hogy kijönne a nefer. Kijön, azt mondod? Nem remélem. Hát most nyomtam el. Ennyit. 62-t. 64-et, bocs. Úgyhogy most nincsen. Ilyen 10-es pitin voltam, úgyhogy 71-es pitim, úgyhogy... Igen? Mi az a technika? Nem akarok. Nem akarok.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option.
Most mondod, hogy csárdot 3-szor amúgy. Megérdemli.
Be silent, too dumb.
Gyere, child. El kéne pusztulni. Bazd meg, teleportálgatsz itt össze-vissza. Kerül. Húzod itt az időmet, bazd meg, úgyis megdög lesz. Még kétszer.
Close your eyes to dust.
Nem. Töltött még föl. Na, erről beszélünk, child. És pattognod kell neked itt amúgy.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. Besides, taking more seriously. Observe to dust.
Hova fog? Eljárt a skillem.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Az nagyon izé. Én NEFEEEEER irodájába viselek, mert elmegyek érte. Nem kell ám itt izé. Nem kell itt izé megerőltetni ilyen nagyon magát. Elmegyek érte és elviszem onnan. Még egyszer meg kell ülni. Ezt a szart. Nem, mint hogy őt.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. Guess I should take you more seriously.
Ultimatum protocol. Quietly now.
Össze-vissza pattak, hát nem hiszem el.
Defensive mode is. Bring it.
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust.
Még 3 szint, vagy hát 2,5 szint kéne. Nem fogom tudni megcsinálni. Aha, mondjuk amúgy. Ja, persze, de most teljesen mindegy, hogy tudom-e vagy sem, hogy korábban. Fél másodperccel korábban tudom-e vagy sem. Ennyire nem használom. Sőt, kifejezetten nem szeretem. No, itt nincs elég. Hát akkor nem lesz meg az a Battle Pass szint most szerintem. Ja, nincsen. Hát jó, persze, de ez most teljesen mindegy, hogy ja, az nem változtat a végeredményen. Hogy látom. Még a megkapás előtt, vagy megjelenés előtt. Úgyhogy, ja. Hogyan állok? Csak 3 van még. Akkor annak primót szerezni. Ez a baj, hogy sztorizni kéne. Vagy nem tudom. Elmegnézem amúgy most a izét, aztán majd a nap végén nyomunk még kis vist. Ezek felbasznak kicsit, hogy őszinte legyek. Nem adódtak hozzá szerintem a pitik. Ja. Mindegy. 74 közel vagyunk, úgyhogy
Imagine, if you can believe it, a
Majd
whole
megnézzük.
other world within this universe. In that world,
Nézzük ezt a
people found
izét.
supreme bliss in what can
Millisztra
best be
akármit.
described as lucid dreams. Reality became blurred, or rather, redefined. But outside of their flawless reality, the problems of the material world remained. And in the end, the cold, hard truths of the real world caught up to them in the reality to which they had escaped. Deep in the dark ruins, another soul who was fleeing destruction discovered the final remains of this world. These two terminals were once a means for the dreamers to manage the outside world. Now, they form part of the mage's collection. The mage once tried to form a world from things she had gleaned in her eclectic experience. But as the calm observer, she never found that spark of inspiration to bring everything together. Before fate caught up to the wandering mage, she paid one more visit to her wise and learned friends. She learned much during their time together, and although she did not find the answer, her loneliness faded away in time. But as she and her friends crafted other wondrous worlds together, she finally realized the missing piece in the world she dreamed of creating. A vibrant, captivating protagonist. A glorious traveler and their impeccable companion were the perfect candidates. She was filled with hope. The lucid dream of a lost civilization was built anew, and the mage's vast collection now had a world to call home. After sojourning for so long, it was time for her to leave lest the destruction catch up with her. And in any case, a new story had now begun.
Hoppá! Majd válaszolni kell egyet. Hát a fő karakterem az Pali legyen, ez csaj, azt gondolom. Dízékre gondolsz a hercencirkálás buffokra? Sok, több karakter is ugye kap ilyet. Monakli. Amúgy ez. Hát lehet ilyen izét is állítani. Oké. Szemszín. Jesus. Hát, nagyon meg van révülve szegény. Jézusom, ez nagyon nagy. Aha. Nem tudod, ezeket később is lehet állítani, vagy csak most? Később is, király. Jesus, kicsit bugas. Ez nátlani cucc? Kicsit nem? Vagy ilyen... Nem ez a szett része. Amúgy... legyen így. Nem tudom, most egyelőre csak valamit összehozom. Így induljunk el. Jesus, what the fuck, mik az... Jézusom. Egyelőre ez a bakáncs,
Sincerest greetings.
Sincerest greetings, sincerest greetings, traveler. Sincerest greetings, traveler.
Sincerest greetings, traveler
Nem
in
tetszik?
Paimon.
Sincerest greetings, traveler in Paimon. Sincerest greetings, traveler in Paimon.
Legyen ez. Ó, ezt ez. Tudunk nevet adni neki. Nem tudom. Az meg én nem számítottam, hogy ilyen nehéz feladatot kell. Így a legelején csinálnom, elnevezni. Faszalat. Húha. Ezt is tudom később állítani, vagy ezt nem? Ez is fontos kérdés. Mert akkor most nem foglalkozom vele, és később kitalálok valamit. Valami kulcs kell hozzá. Ki kell találni azért valamit most, nem? Aha, nem, szerintem az, mint a Wanderer, meg a kis Saurian. Gondoljunk valami anime karakterre, valami anime karakterre. És akkor onnan kap egy nevet. Nem tudom. Most jobban tudom, nincsen. Nem. Náviában nincs kettő, belőle csak egy van. Na várjunk. Milyen animéket láttam? Sokat amúgy. Sokat láttam. De ugyanis mondjuk ami kedvenc csaj karakter, a Tiszteld mondjuk a Marin. Például, az egy, legyen az, aztán majd talán később lehet állítani, akkor lehet, hogy megváltoztatjuk. Jó lesz, jók leszünk így. Aztán majd, ja. Nem akarom ezzel húzni az időt. Túlságosan. Hoppá, itt vagyunk. Van itt sok minden. Itt vannak a játékmódok, hogy nézem. Itt van az öltözőszoba. Ez azért menően néz ki. Ez ilyen Fortnite skin. Jesus. Ez nem rossz annyira. Ez sem. Haj stílus, az tetszik. Ez annyira nem tetszik nekem, ez a fajta. Ezt ugyanilyen, ez sem az én stílusom. Nem az én stílusom, hogy őszinte legyek, na. Még a haj, ez nem az ilyen hosszabb haj. Ó, van ilyen 4 csillagos bosszi ruha is. Ez is menő azért. Ilyen átláni cucc. Nem rossz amúgy. Igen, nem ez. Ez a Fukishinobu style, ez a ninja style. Ez tetszett, már így korábban, amikor láttam. Ez amúgy nem rossz, bár sok animében van hasonló karakter, úgyhogy. És annyira nem a kedvencem, ez a egyik anime sem, ez a szereplő, aki így néz ki. Van egy ilyen, hát ez is létezik, ja. Van ilyen cicás, vagy ez ilyen füles. Kacsa! Úristen, kacsa! Az igen, van ilyen izé. Aha. Ananász, jó pont. Tudunk ilyen emótákat összeállítani. Ami még itt legyen ez, nem tudom. Nem tetszik, hogy ott van a felirat mindegyiknél. Legyen ez. Ez. Nem tudom, mi legyen még. Ó, itt lehet. Ennyi minden van itt. Ó. A haj stílusok. Gyors végigugrálunk rajta. De zavarnak a felirat. Vagy az eltűnik, ha kilépek innen. Mindegy. Iha. Gyorsan változik itt a dolog. Állítok változtatni? Ez bármikor vagy, hát gondolom, nem írta ki, hogy nem. Remélem. Úgy kell ezt is elnevezni? Nem tudok kilépni innen. Csű. Nem kellett volna ide nyomnom. Amúgy. Ez hiba volt. Az a helyzet. Remélem visszatok menni amúgy. Ha nem, akkor itt valakit leütök. Mondjuk magamat. Aztán ennyi volt a stream, meg ilyenek.
Sincerest greetings, traveler and Paima.
Bázd meg. Legegyszerűbb. Kész. Ez volt a kém. Majd Genshinben. Oké, és itt tudunk visszaváltani. Király. Ó, itt is így menni ezeken a szarokon. Jó. Hoppá. Ez a BP-s, izé. Elvileg, ugye én megkapom a BP-t, azt hiszem. Itt is. Aha, figyeljétek már. Figyeljétek már. Hogy választanom kell egyet. Itt nem kapom meg mind... Aha. Hát igazából... Annyira nem tett... Egyik az a kabát az nem olyan rossz. De azt nem külön nem tudom rátenni, csak a felsővel, ugye? Tehát a felső rész az annyira nem tetszik a csajnak. A palinak... legyen most itt kiosztjuk a palit. Nem tudom, hogy meg tudjuk-e kapni majd később a másikat is, vagy nem. Ha, itt valamit kaptam, vagy... Húha. Sok a menni pont. Ez micsoda. Ez a víz menü, ugye? Amúgy az tetszik. Aha, itt menni kell. És akkor nekem ez mire jó? Ja, itt. Gondolom. Vagy nem tudom. Ez még mindezem elkölteni, tudunk itt gift, egy gift point, hogy mi ez? Hű. Ha két stílus. Hoppá. Mi van még itt az ruhában, amit felkiáltójelik? Ja, egy ez. Ide tudok tenni ilyen izéket. Nem érdekel. Annyira most ez. Tudok választani ruhát. Hát... húha. Húha. És itt vagyok ilyen random emberekkel. Csí. Hát nem fogok most túl sokat játszani most ezzel a játékmóddal, ennyire nem. Érdekel, hogy ezt legyek. Vagy hát nem tudom, nem rossz, csak annyira nincs hozzá energiám, hogy én ezzel játszom. Hát tudunk egyet ítélni amúgy. Nézzük. Gyönyörű. Nézzünk valami egy minigémet megnézhetünk végül is, ha úgy van. Hol voltak ezek a szarok? Mi van itt? Jaj, igen. Hú, mik vannak itt? A fajtot nem akarok hagyni. Van stratégiai játéknak tűnik. Ez ilyen focizzak. Nem akarok fifázni. Merge defend. És van egy stratégiai játéknak tűnik. Amúgy ez így. Ezt lehet szólóban nyomni? Nem. Ez nézés. Kompetitív multiplayer játékok is vannak itt. Nézzük meg ezt. Nem akarok focikázni én, hogy őszinte legyek. De... nem annyira nem érdekel, láttam a izébe, és annyira nem vonzott a focika. Majd megnézzük. Majd valamikor megnézzük azt is. Mert vannak ilyen nagyon komoly rucikákkal ők. Ez mit tud? Gyűjtenem itt? Aha. Amit... Aha. Ez engem. Aha. Érdekes, nem tudom mi ez amúgy. El kellett volna olvasni, nem? Nem kéne így összepárosítani amúgy. De azt a csirkét azt nem ide kéne tenni, nem? Nem tudom azt ahogy elvenni? Ja, itt van. De miért van itt egy toboz? Vagy mi ez? Ez érdekes. Ez benneket közben a izék amúgy. És ide kell valamit tenni. Ó, olyanokat. Hát. Hát, hogy a foci az valóban jó lett volna ennél. De amúgy nem olyan rossz. Hát, hogy ilyen... Ha unatkozik az ember, akkor jó lehet ilyen játékmódokkal nyomni. Őszintén azért nem vonza annyira, mert nem vonza a más emberekkel való együttjáték. Így randomokkal. Hát ezek hülyék általában. Azért nem értem, de hát ez fasza volt. Jó van. Jó van. Össze-visszarakták ott a izéket, letettem egy izét. Narancsot mögétett egy sürkét. Jó van. Kóban jobb lehet. Ready friend friend-el. Ez valami más is szar volt. Így. Ebben a formátumban, hol a foci. Ja, annyira nem vonz ez. Jézusom, nem. Nem. Nincsenek single player-re, gondolom. Sajnos ebben. Hogy itt van még ez. Ez a másik fajta foci, az lehet, hogy jobb. Ez ugyanaz. Csí. Hide and seek, biztos, hogy nem. Ott van valami single player. Hát, hogy őszinte legyek, ezek nem vonzanak. Csí. A pújócska és a szinga... Ó, mégis hát egyedül. Nem tudom, annak kell elbújok magam elől. Várom, hogy megtaláljam. 3 óra után rájövök, hogy ja, upsi. Aztán ez nem fog menni. Anyám. Mining Simulator. What the fuck? Ne ugrálj már automatikusan, bazd meg. Hát ki a faszom kérte ezt? Tőled. Menjen, ez ilyen nagyon... Ez a telefonos jár. Nézzünk bele ebbe. Let's go. Ez kell nekem. Vannak a telefonos reklámok. És ezt lehet single-le nyomni. Sőt. Elég. Ez már valami. De jó. Ekkora itt, szedem itt is, pám, eladjuk. És akkor kapom itt a goldot. Ez nagyon komoly játék, meg ott van, sőt, ott úgy van, tudok ásni. Ez kurva jó. Ez ilyen. Ez már valami. Ez már valami. És csak itt amit nem kell upgrade-elnem nyilván. És itt tudok upgrade-elni ennél? Vagy csak... Ez igen. Legjobb játék volt. Úgy be tudok menni? Így ezeken át tudok menni. Ugye betelt az inventory. Ugye mert így le kell állni tényleg. Telefonos játékban is meg kell állni, és akkor adod el. 62. Már jó, 180, ez igen. Mennyit kell eladni? Jézusom. Van enemy is, jönnek enemik is. Ó. Ez igen. Kis nehezítés. Dögölj meg. Dögölj meg. Ennek a szarnak az a lényeg, hogy kuppa játszhat, aki akar. Primót nem nagyon kapunk érte. Hát most nem feltétlenül nekem sem nem rossz dolog szerintem. Lehet itt valamit csinálni, aki akar azt játszani ilyen kuppal. Meg így lehet neked csinálni, ilyen Roblox dolog mondhatni. De csak ilyen itt elköltendő dolgokat kapunk. Úgyhogy ha nem érdekel téged ez, akkor nyugodtan skippelheted a dolgot. És fogok szerintem túl sokat játszani vele. Ja, igen, igen. De igazából... Az igen. Ez csak annyi, hogy... belépsz, akkor nem is kell játszani dolgokkal, és akkor is megkapod a karaktert, én úgy nézem. Az igen. Ezeket nem tudom most megölni. Volt már 74-es pitin vagyok, úgyhogy még nem jött ki, nem volt olyan sok visány. Elég. A 50-50 Flint után vagyok. Ez igen. Jó van. Igazából mindjárt kilépünk, így nem megyünk sztorizni, szerintem az jobban érdekel most engem, mint ez a játékmód. Jó van. Itt van valami quest. Így tudok upgrade-elni ilyen dolgokat ide. Jó van. De sokféle játékmód van még. Nem láttam most olyat, ami engem érdekelne. Max megnézem off-stream dolgokat. Vagy nem tudom. Mert nem fogom azt nagyon sokat nyomni szerintem én. Max ha unatkozom és mondjuk valakivel játszani akarok. Úgy nem rossz. Ez micsoda? Ó. Itt is kapom. Ó, és itt megkapom a izét. A ninját, meg ezt a... cicát. Ahogy így, meg el kell is az a... cica most már. Azt fasza mondjuk. Ugye ez itt lejár, meg ilyenek. Na, hogy tudok innen kilépni? Hogy tudok innen kilépni? Vak vagyok. Elnézést. Ott. Nem. Ez mi? Van itt térkép. Így el tudok menni? Meneküljünk innen. Na, és megkaptam ezt a szart. Sőt, mindkettőt megkaptam, és ez tök jó. Mondjuk azt adom. Nem tudom, hogy... Meg mit... Miért jó ez nekem most így, hogy megvannak, de megvannak. Ugye ezt magát a... Játszanom kell a játékban azért, hogy ezeket tudjam aszkendolni. Hű, te. Nézzük már meg, hogy... Szóval tudok elcsinálni amúgy, most itt. Így berakom ide akár mindkettőt. Így. Nem. Nem tudom mindkettőt berakni. Oké. Nyilván mondjuk, mert ugyanaz a képességem, amikor leteszem az egyiket. Anyám. Csak ugye az az eleme, mint Travelernek. Fú. És erre is lehet külön izéket rakni. Repülneket rá tudom tenni. Artifaktokat. Hát jó van. Érdekes. Mondja, érdekes ez a része is a dolognak. Hogy itt megkapjuk. Ja, ezek még itt vannak. Hát lehet elkezdem a sztorit. Amúgy. Ó, itt. Tudom elnevezni őket újra. Ahogy nézem. Elkezdem a sztorit. Mosdószünet után. Aztán, ja. Utána reméljük még lesz az egyik primo arra, hogy viseljünk egyet a sztori után. Mindjárt jövök. Na, itt vagyok. Itt vagyok. Milyen tímmel menjünk? Hát... Van ez amúgy nem olyan nagy kérdés. Mivel menjünk. Letegyük ide a izénket. Kis karakterünket. Oda vagy a 20-as szintű. És ugye játszom kéne, hogy fel tudjam upgrade-elni.
Awaiting instruction.
Tegyünk rá valamit, aztán jó lesz az. Amúgy ezzel mondjuk az egész menő. Még van ebből egy izé és egy csillagos. Nem üzlet, vagy egy egyes szintén, ezért nem húztam föl, de azt nem így refináltam. A vizet azt nem hoztam ide. Tegyünk rá valamit, aztán jó lesz az úgy random. Egyelőre lesz rá, de aztán jó lesz, itt level 20-ason úgyis tudom vele sok mindent kezdeni amúgy. Csak tegyen benne a partiba, miért ne? Ha olyan, akkor Návia úgyis megoldja. Mit akar rárakni amúgy? Hát jó van. Ó lesz az egyelőre. Nem éppen fontos. Jó van. Ja. Hát egyébként nem érdekel. És hát akkor már csak a sztorin kívül nagyon nem tudunk mit más csinálni, nem? Jó, nyilván minit van rendőzni, de az ennyire nem érdekel most. Hát ja, még az új boss van, de hát azt nem akarom azt se megnézni. Majd valamikor megnézzük. Mondjuk esetleg jönne fel, és akkor farmolunk rá. Még a mai napon, remélhetőleg ez meg fog történni. Úgyhogy ja. Tudjátok mit? Nem off week-et tesszük ki a partiból, hanem bennettet. Nyilván nem ezt a partit akarom, inkább a randomot. Random teamet akarom állítgatni, nem ezt. Hiszen ki kell nyomnom majd az menét, de ha végighallgatjuk ezt szerint, aztán utána kezdjük a sztorit. Nem szeretném félbeszakítani, mert akkor tönkre megyek lelkileg, nem fog tudni figyelni. Hozzáadtam a pitiket. Aha. 30. 40. Ami csak ennyit. Csak 40-et adott hozzá. Mert 30-at igazából. De muszáj lesz így játszanom, hogyha amúgy ha ezt akarom felhúzni, ezt a karaktert. És milyen talentek kellenek itt? Atakkal azt kellene lődik, hogy nézzem. Érdekes. Ja, nincs. Így írja ki a már élőnek is vajon, vagy neki még maradt az a adnó megkapott panel. Ja, ezt nem értem neki itt így. Ezt nem értem. Miért jó ez így? Na, hova kéne majd mennem? Oda. Elindulunk arra. Ez a része mondjuk tetszik, hogy lehet itt is menni ezekkel a karakterekkel, úgyhogy ezt adom. Ezt csak emiatt, hogy felfedeztem, fogok játszani vele. Ezzel a játékmóddal. A pont vége van. Nyomjuk a zenét. Aztán mehet a sztori, csapassuk neki. Azt mondom.
It's been a few days since we said bye to the others in Nasha Town. Still no news about Rarer though. Where could he have slunk off to? If only he was gone for good.
Ugye elég csata után vagyunk.
The trouble he stirred up before. There's no way we.
Hello, you must be the traveler in Paimon?
Hoppá, egy mi az?
Mr. Flint has been looking for you.
Mr. Flint.
Unfortunately, there's been a serious wild hunt attack over at the quarry. He thinks it's time to regroup and figure.
A wild hunt? Oh, uh-oh. Come on, let's go.
Let's go. Menjünk Wild Huntot írtani. Ó, van tényleg skin, ugye glider skin. Glider. Az ezt túlélénk színekkel rendelkezik a skinhez szerintem. Lesz a nátlani. Jó napod! Hoppá. Elég szép a csapat itt van Yoda, Ainu, Nefer, nem, Loma és Ilyefa,
I
meg hát
can
Prince.
barely sense any Kuvaki at all. This whole...
Looks like his appetite truly is insatiable.
He's not seriously still getting stronger? What's his...
Everyone's here already.
We've all been on high alert since we split up a few days back, expecting Rereer to strike again. But it's like he just vanished into thin air.
Ma fel fog bukkani
No one has
Varka
seen
is.
him nor found any trace of his
Várom,
presence.
nyugodtan várom a Varkát. Hát én felbukkam.
That is, until this morning, when a ratnik found signs of wild hunt activity while out here on patrol. As you can see, the crystalline itself is physically intact, but the Kuvaki it contained is all but complete.
And we're sure that... Who else? He's the only one who could pull off a stunt like this.
Kuvaki loss has reached critical levels. Reikir of Solnari set to maximum threat level. Warning, unless de-escalation measures are taken soon, he will pose a threat beyond our ability to contain.
Traveler, do you remember when we encountered Rereer just after regaining his body? There wasn't a shred of sanity left. Nothing but madness and rage.
Yeah, didn't he shout out a bunch of names? Then he started raving about how nothing in this world mattered to him. Oh, Paimon gets chills just thinking about it. Oh, but the thought that he's still out there, lurking somewhere in Not Cry, waiting for his chance to strike? Oh, even chilly.
Last time we fought, we were already at a disadvantage. If he has such overwhelming strength, why would he suddenly go into hiding?
Yeah, if I were him and I wanted more Kuvaki, I'd just take it by force. No point staying. Unless something went wrong. His whole resurrection thing didn't exactly go smooth.
The other thing is, how does someone who's completely lost their mind still have the wherewithal to cover their tracks?
Beats me.
According to certain medical studies, insanity does not always entail a complete loss of rationality. It may be that he is simply living in a world of his own.
That actually sounds about right. He was ranting away to himself the whole time.
There are many unanswered questions here. He could be right under our noses, and we'd still be in the dark. Besides his name and title, we know little about him. Certainly nothing about his past, or what he might be hoping to achieve.
Exactly. And we wouldn't even know where to begin looking. Even Boss hadn't heard of the Reheer of Solnari before all this. I'd be willing to bet that even if we gathered together every scrap of intel in Nodcry, we still wouldn't find more than, like, 3 useful facts about him.
So, if we do nothing, he'll just keep getting stronger. And if we want to investigate him, we have no idea where to look. Last time we had Marionette and her big robo-buddy to help us.
Buddy.
And we still barely held our ground. If we had to face him alone, oh, Paimon's head hurts just thinking about it. What are we supposed to do against a threat this big?
Well, I do have a little hunch about his next move. Given that he attacked the quarry, I'd say it's likely he'll target other places rich in Kuvak, somewhere like the Eye of Krati, or the Pillar of Embla. One thing.
A perfectly reasonable hypothesis. However, it is worth noting that these 2 locations are quite far apart. To investigate them both,
Hoppá, szét kell
I
válni.
agree, we should split up. Right now, Rereer's goal seems to be gathering Kuvaki, not fighting us directly.
Wait, why Hisi Island?
If I recall correctly, your largest goddess statue was carved from Kuvaki-rich ore, was it?
That's right. Yes, it could well be a potential target of his.
Hoppá.
I should head back
Hisi
and start
Island.
evacuating the pilgrims.
Lehet egy target. Upsi.
Splitting up's always gonna be risky. But I guess we don't have much choice, right? We're in a race against time here. And if we do run into NEFEEEEER, what then?
That's when you follow the third rule of treasure hunting. Run like the wind.
Nagy.
Didn't you say the third rule was go with the flow?
I don't know. Did I? Anyway, whatever. In this situation, go with the flow means go find backup.
Agreed. If anyone finds so much as a trace of NEFEEEEER, do not pursue him. Get out of the area and alert the rest of us as soon as possible.
All right, we'd better get moving. Come on, Anefa, let's go.
Na. Szétválunk, meg ilyenek. Lóma itt a szigeten. Figyelmezteti a lakosokat. Menjünk a barlangba? Én nem, csak ide. Hoppá. Itt a csapat, a csipet csapat megérkezett már ide.
Any leads?
Nope. Diddly squat. No clues to where he might be hiding. It's like he's a ghost. It feels like we're sitting on a powder keg that could go off at any second. Oh, I hate this feeling. I'd rather face him head on than be left hanging like this.
So, you guys didn't find anything either?
Not loving the word either. How about you, Flints?
I questioned a few Ratniki and eventually narrowed my investigation down to one suspicious individual, almost as if he knew someone was on to him. Either that, or he's just extremely
He's been biding his time for a while now. The question is, where or what is his next target?
Columbina.
No idea. Since regaining his body, he seems to have lost all interest in the fragment in my possession. If he did still want it, he's had plenty of chances to take it.
All we can do now is hope that I know and Anefa turn up some leads. Darn it, NEFEEEEER. If you've got the guts, come face me one-on-one! Wait, he's actually here? I didn't mean it!
No, it's coming from Silver Moon Hall. The Lady Kutar might be in danger.
Let's get over there, quick!
Ajjajjajjajjajjajjaj. Hoppá. Jeb. Ilyenkor ám ez a fáj. Az kis íjával. Jaholdal.
Why is he attacking the damselette? What's going on?
No time for questions. Stop him!
Tíhú. Az igen.
This is insane.
Yehoda, get Kutar out of here!
On it.
Az igen. Kentaur formába. Ugrik Lauma. Kicsit erős, nem?
Look where your feeble light has gotten you.
Diamond.
You shall plunge into darkness. Thalindus, soon I will find a way.
Watch out!
Ajjaj. Farka? Vagy valaki? Ott kapott egyet a vállán. És láttuk a sérülését. Vagy mi? Vagy... Hoppá. Lehet, hogy többször kellett volna találkoznom vele. Hoppá! Puszta minket. Innefa! Hoppá! Elteleportált. Na Innefa pont jókor érkezett. Na mi van?
Find them, even if it means turning this place to ashes.
Ajajajaj! Hát nagyon belekezdtünk! Nagyon belekezdtünk!
That was too close.
We barely made it out of there alive. What's that guy's deal? How'd he get so crazy strong?
He's a threat to this entire nation. I doubt
Nem
his
tudom, nem
strength
csak
can be
erre
measured
izére.
by conventional
Nevezetre, de
standards.
az egész
I have a
világra.
question. When me and Anefa showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead. What was that all about? We weren't there for the whole thing either. They were already duking it out by the time we arrived.
Yeah, we didn't see how it all started. It all escalated so quickly, we had no choice but to step in.
Kutar, can you shed any light on the situation?
Kutar. Cross-checking database. I see. So you're the one that the Frost Moon Scions refer to as the Moon Goddess?
Wait, she's the moon goddess? Oh, no wonder she looks just like all those statues.
Ez igen, I know.
There are many reasons why people might worship the moon, and just as many why they might despise it. I've never met that person before, but there was no mistake why he holds me in such contempt. I cannot say. But since he hunts the power of the moon, it's no surprise that I am a target.
Kutar.
There are many potential motives. For instance, you help the traveler escape his grasp. This could be his way of taking revenge. It is also possible that he covets the Kuvaki inside you and seeks to take it for his own, but right now, devising a counter strategy should be our #1 priority. The likelihood of this location being discovered is close to...
A counter strategy? But we don't stand a chance against an enemy like this.
Szegény.
Surely our only option is to run. He's not gonna chase us to the end of the world, right? So as long as we can sneak out of Nodcry undetected... No, I can't say that. Come on, Yehoda. This is serious stuff. You can't suggest we all just chicken out.
Running is our only option.
Huh?
You seem surprised. But what other choice do we have? We are facing an enemy we cannot possibly defeat in battle.
Well, I mean, yeah, but still.
It's not too late. I can distract him, so you have plenty of time to make your escape.
Wait, what? You're gonna act as bait?
Doesn't that make sense? I'm the one he's after. There's no need for you to risk your necks on my behalf. A coyote doesn't stop for bypassers while it's howling at the moon. What is it, Loma? The Frost Moon Scions have already grown accustomed to life without their goddess. My presence here is no longer essential, and this is not my home, so you needn't ask me to stay.
We can't just roll over and let him get away with this. That's not our style.
Yeah. We can't just call it quits after
Jöjjön
everything
valami
we've been through together.
szereplő, Varka például.
Besides, she
Segít.
pretty much saved my life.
Majd vele elbánunk.
If I just ditched her now.
De nem, mi történt, mert Varkával
I'll
egyet
never
találkozott
forgive
elvileg, nem?
We can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now.
Hogy nem? A végén úgy lett vége,
Talk of
nem?
returning the
Varka,
favor
hogy
would be a little
beszél
crass
hozzá.
for my liking. But suffice to say that we are friends, and friends look out for one another.
Ez igen, Prince. Ilyen bölcs
The
mondás.
River's true objective remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Muskutar, there's no guarantee he would stop.
Yep.
But
Kutar, I know why you left the Frost Moon Scion so long ago. It was because people started treating prayer as a form of trade. They would make self-centered wishes, force you to accept meaningless offerings in return. If it were me, I might have walked away too. But I believe that time can change everything, and that sometimes it takes losing something precious. After much reflection, I've realized that this was never about whether the Frost Moon Scions. Any relationship based on need is purely transactional. What I truly hope is that you'll choose to stay, not out of obligation, but as part of our family. You were born here, and now you've returned. Who knows? Perhaps it was the moonlight that guided you home.
thank you, Lauma. But my power is on the wane. I'm afraid I will be of little use to you now. Very well then. I'll do as you say.
Both times you saved us, we were transported across great distances in an instant. Is that one of your powers as the moon goddess?
It is, but I find it very draining. I barely managed to pull it off just now, and it will be some time before I'm strong enough to do so again. Rejected by the world, my power is dwindling. Like a lake cut off from its source, slowly shrinking away.
What do you mean, rejected by the world?
The three moons belonged to the ancient bygone era in which they came into being. From the moment I was born, the world itself has been steadily sapping away at my strength. The three moons are not one and the same. As the goddess of the Frost Moon, I cannot wield the powers of the other two. Yet moonlight has a way of blending together. Each can reflect the other's glow. So when our fingers touched, but this method of recovery is painfully slow.
Ajaj, megtaláltak minket.
It's the wild hunt! Even faster than we expected. Well,
See how those wild hunt creatures are running away from us. They're likely just a scouting party.
then what are we waiting for? Let's get the heck...
Akkor megkapunk egy ilyen
Cleanup sequence
party.
initiated. Annihilation mode.
They just keep coming! This is driving me nuts!
The rear's closing in on us. We need to pick up the pace.
There's too many of them! And this time, we can't fall back on Kutar's house to escape! This goes on much longer.
Sokan vannak ám. Ilyen C3L3 típusú dolgok. Jep. Mit jelentett ezt? Figyeltem.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Hát sem tetszett, végig nekünk.
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Don't choose a song for the everlasting chorus.
Close your eyes. Do you feel the dark? Be silent. Close your eyes. Be silent. Do you feel the dark?
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Ide betartottam a kis csíkot, nézzük a párt.
The
Most melyik ott mindjárt a rerie. Gondolom. Ha most adod be. Aha. Cutscene. Hoppá! Varka! Csak... Megérkezett. Aura farming, vagy az aura farming. Hoppá.
What's the matter? Bit off more than you could chew?
Kicsit halk a dolog, kicsit felmasítom.
How are you? Uncle Varka! You're back from Amspartnir?
Uncle Varka.
Oh, you're Varka? Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius?
We could save the intros for later. Right now, let's get you all out of this hellhole. Follow me. I know somewhere you'll be safe.
Oh, is that where I think it is?
That's the one. Come on, move! There's no time to wait.
Megjött. Vannak izék, nem?
Wow!
Pillanat.
Are we?
Szóval jöttek nekem ilyen izé Twitch droppos dolgok.
Well, that goes without saying. This is the Knights of Favonius' meeting place in Nodcry, and a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network, aka the black market of intel. No matter what faction you're with, it's the place to buy and sell information. Their headquarters
annyira
are in
tetszik amúgy nekem
Nodcry,
Varka
but they've
feje.
got contacts in every nation.
Annyira szerintem nem lett jó.
As an expeditionary force on foreign soil, working with them has offered us the most effective way of getting our hands on reliable local intel. This is where we meet. Anyway, where were we? Folks from Nodcry should be pretty familiar with me by now. But I believe this is the first time we... Allow me to introduce myself. I am Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
We've heard all about you. This meeting's been a long time coming. You look way younger than Paimon expected. But you definitely have that Grand Master vibe.
Mi volt az a rögés?
Well, I'm no spring chicken. Just not showing my age yet. Definitely feeling some of that back pain today, though. Rushed back from Amsfartnir without a wink of sleep, only to get right into another fight with that freshly revived maniac. Another? You mean you fought him before? Yep. He wasn't nearly as strong back then, but he was still a formidable foe. I brought some of the knights along to give him a little surprise, but he saw us coming from a mile off. My squad took heavy injuries, and I barely made it out alive myself. We knew it might have been our last chance, so we staked everything on it. But still, it wasn't enough to stop him. I tried tracking him down afterwards, but he didn't leave a trace. Even in his unhinged mental state, he's as cautious. So, I decided to come find you. And as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed by the Wild Hunt. The rest, you already know.
Is that why he's been frantically absorbing Guvaki these past few days? Because he sees you as a threat?
Maybe I'm part of the equation, but even if I weren't, I'm sure he'd still be gathering power. He's clearly...
Note to self. Uncle Varka's strength rating officially upgraded.
Guess it's my turn to ask questions now. So, what exactly has been happening in Nodcry? Why has the Wild Hunt returned in humanoid form? And why is it after you?
That's a long story, but I'll try to make it quick.
Gyerünk, Ányo. Nyomod, Ányo, meséld el a dolgokat.
Wow, I had no idea so much had happened. Sounds like you guys have really been through it. So,
the Kutar is actually a Fatui harbinger. And all this wild hunt activity in Nodcry is the work of the Raker of Solnari, one of the 5 sinners. Oh, that's a lot to take in. Need some time to wrap my head around it all.
I'm truly sorry. You stood with us against the Wild Hunt and did everything you could to stop it from escalating into a full-blown catastrophe. And then, the one time you're away, it all comes to a head and all your hard work gets undone.
You've got nothing to apologize for, Miss Moonchanter. You can plan 100 steps ahead and still slip up. That's just life. No one knows what tomorrow holds. You can't predict which way the wind will blow next. And, to be perfectly honest, I can't say I'm surprised. For all the times we've defeated the Wild Hunt in the past, we've never been able to completely wipe. But now that a new variable has come into play, fate may well take a different course.
A new variable? You mean...
Who else? And in a strange way, I think his resurgence might not be an entirely bad thing. The Wild Hunt is like an unrelenting force of nature, but Rarier is an individual with an agenda. He's gotta have a weak spot somewhere. That said, while I know I was explaining everything just now, some of the points that Mr. Flint's added caught my attention.
You mean about our mystery ally?
That's right. From what you've said, not only did they lead you straight to some key files, they also shielded Hisi Island from a lethal Kuvaki blast. I don't know who or what could pull something like that off. Heck, even Miss Columbina doesn't have a clue.
I hadn't heard the story about those files. Would you mind repeating their titles for me?
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log, a Nodcryan Ratnik's Field Journal, and Kuvaki Survey Log.
Oh. No. Still doesn't ring a bell.
Another dead end. Guess all we can do now is hope that our mystery ally keeps showing up when we most need them. Still, it's safest to assume they won't be intervening again. From here on out, we'll have to resolve this crisis by our... Your intel also explains something else I've been wondering about. The reason I led my team to Amsfarnir was because we'd had reports about a possible source of the Wild Hunt showing up, but once we looked into it, it turned out to be a red herring. I don't know who was behind. I doubt it's by chance that he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted. And from everything you told me, it sounds like his scheming began well before his return. So maybe luring me away was all a part of his plan. But is it even possible that he orchestrated all of this by himself? The Moon Maiden and the Raker of Solnari. Nodcry of all places. The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
So, what do we do now? Got any ideas?
Right now, we've got at least 3 things to consider. First, we need to figure out how to take down Rarier. If we can't beat him in a straight-up fight, the rest won't even matter. To my knowledge, the bulk of Nodcry's fighting force is already gathered here. But even with everyone united, we're still no match for Rarier in his current state.
What if there was a way to tap into a new power of our own?
How so?
Have you thought of something, Columbina?
3 moons once watched over this world. The Eternal Moon was the largest. The Frost Moon was the brightest. And the Iridescent Moon was the most mysterious. They say that back then, the 3 moon goddesses wielded immense power. Enough to shape the workings of the world itself. I now bear the Frost Moon's power, and the Eternal Moon's marrow resides within the Traveler.
Hold on. Are you suggesting...
The Iridescent Moon, the last piece in the puzzle.
That's right. If we can find the Iridescent Moon's marrow, I will be able to regain my strength much more quickly.
The 3 moons are said to stir the tides and illuminate all things. Perhaps...
According to my analysis, the solution is feasible. However, it is subject to one major condition. How do we locate the iridescent moon's marrow?
I know a way, but... we will need to visit the Fatui's Experimental Design Bureau.
The Experimental Design Bureau? Are you...
Yes. I must speak with
It's a long way from here to the Experimental Design Bureau. There's a high chance you'll be spotted. You should
Then that's settled.
Velük vagyunk.
Next up,
Velem
our
megyünk,
second
hogy
priority. Somehow, we need to, as you saw for yourselves, when he was still in his wild hunt form, everything he did was for the sake of recovering his body. People's obsessions often reveal their greatest vulnerabilities. The wild hunt has plagued Nodcry for centuries now. If we want to...
It's true. We still know very little about him. If Kuthar hadn't given us that lead, we would...
But where would we even start? I doubt even the Intel Queen of Nodcry has a clue, and she has info coming out of her ears.
Oh? That's a rather hasty conclusion for someone who's so painstakingly meticulous when it comes to dealing with machines.
A nő megérkezett, Nefer! Yay! Hoppá.
She heard me.
Boss! What are you doing here?
I'm now asking myself the same question. I received a letter from a humble knight of Favonius requesting a meeting to discuss a major business deal. But it looks like this humble knight had something else in mind.
Details. Miss Nefer, the important thing is that you've arrived at the perfect time. Since his failed ambush, I've been racking my brains trying to come up with a plan to fight Rerir. Given the severity of the situation, I think it's fair to say that our only chance lies in uniting as one. And I'm talking all the factions in Nodcry. We can't do this without the Curatorium. But I knew it'd be a tough job to win you over. So, I took the liberty of reaching out for a little chat.
Wait a sec. How did you even hear about this place, Nefer? Didn't you say this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meeting spot? And a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network? And isn't it supposed to be super hidden?
You really think he could have gotten settled in Nodcry without my help? Besides, I'm the one running this gig. Of course I know where the meeting place is.
Allow me to introduce the current head of the Northern Intelligence Network. If it's intel you're after, she's your woman. Pretty much seen and heard it all.
Please spare me the flattery. Let's cut to the chase. Seems like you've run into some trouble, huh? Well, this certainly qualifies as an unforeseen crisis. On behalf of the Curatorium of Secrets, I wish you all the best of luck.
So you're just going to sit this one out?
Why should I get involved? What could possibly be in it for me?
What if we told you we can't do this without you?
Oh? Then I'd say you'd better make it worth my while. I don't work for free.
I can't put a price on something like this. It's just not in my nature. But then again, you and I have always been polar opposites in this regard. So I can't exactly say I didn't see this coming. If you insist on compensation, I will pay you. Consider this a formal commission.
You just don't give up, do you? Too bad. I know you well enough to know you can't afford my prices. The riskier the job, the more it'll cost. And a Moonchanter's stipend isn't exactly generous. Unless you're planning to start passing the donation box around among the faithful.
Boss, just a thought. If they come up short, maybe you can take the difference out of my next few paychecks. Things got really dangerous during the fight with Rerir. If this girl hadn't saved me, I'd be ley line fodder by now. If there's any way we can make this work, I'd really like to help her. Please? I bet...
This is why I'm always telling you never accept favors. They are the hardest debts to repay. You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all kinds of misfortune. Very well, Yehoda, I will help. But just this once. Don't count on this happening again. Flynn's. That fragment that Rerir was after. Do you still have it on you?
Of course.
Let me borrow it. I need it to follow up on some leads.
Wait, you actually have some leads?
Shh. This is top secret information.
Csak elhatunk. Ezt tetszik. Van.
I get it. We all have things we'd rather keep to ourselves. Plus, I know we can count on you. So we'll leave the intel gathering in your hands.
Opa.
And that brings me to the third and final item. We need to find a way to distract him. We need time to make our move, so someone will have to stall him. I'm in for this part, no matter what. Anyone coming with?
Count me in.
Opa, Flinces farkaduló.
Come off it, you two. Quit playing heroes. I'm way ahead of you here. Nefa did a scan of the moon goddess's Kuvaki signature, and we're gonna use it to make some decoys over at the Kramkake craft shop. Anyone who's in, follow me. Once they're ready, we'll deploy the decoys across Nogcry. So as long as the rest of you keep moving, he won't catch on to your scent and won't be able to track you down.
I like it. Genius idea.
No biggie.
No biggie.
All right then. We'll split into 3 teams. Once your team has finished their mission, return here and wait for the others. Dismissed.
Nefer. Na, ez érdekesen néz ki. Vegyünk mi az, Kolumbinával Sandronhoz. Na, adom. És itt fogunk találkozni minden Arlekinóval is? Most? Hát ugye végül is logikus lenne, ha megjelenik.
Lady Damselette. Wait. And you two? What are you doing at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau?
Lady Damselette.
We've been doing our best to mind our own business lately. But if you're just gonna waltz up here like this, you're seriously pressing your luck. Don't blame us for doing what we have to.
You really think that's gonna scare us off?
We're not looking for any trouble. I just want to see Sandrone.
Do I need to remind you that you're still a wanted fugitive for out of consideration for our former ties and the crisis we're all up against? We'll let you leave.
Let them in.
But...
Are you going to make me repeat that?
No, my lady.
Sandrone seems to be in a good mood. Must be maintenance day.
Ne találkoz. Na, ez érdekes. Érdekesnek ígérkezik a sztori. Jó a zene, jó a zene.
So tell me, to what do I owe the honor this time? Actually, before you answer that, just so we're clear, we're not colleagues anymore, Columbina. I don't owe you anything.
I promise it's nothing big.
It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because I was bored. It seemed like a way to kill some time and satisfy my own... Whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past, I haven't lost the plot enough to even
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
BAM!
What?
What?
Huh? You mean the knave?
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino. Is she in Nodcry?
A nagy tudás.
No, she's not. Once the work on this facility was completed, she went back with the Rooster and Regrator. The only ones in Nodcry are me and... What is it you need to speak to her about anyway?
Csak hogy tisztában legyek tényleg. Igen, az a kis pulcnál. A legréte meg az a izé lesz. Jep, az pantalón. Ott van megemlítve, pantalón. Let's go. The rooster.
Brereer is hunting me. If I'm going to face him, I must first retrieve the lost moon. Is that a no, then?
As if I need reminding. I was this close to settling things with him before someone decided to whisk me away to their weird little garden.
Én azt akartam.
As if I need as if I need reminding.
Imádom. Már mindjárt jövök. Na, itt vagyok.
Have you held any tea parties lately?
Tea parties? Yeah, obviously. You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here. If anything, they've been more eventful than ever. Just me, Arlecchino, and a bunch of insolent, insensitive guests who won't stop asking where you've gone. Oh, they've been a real joy.
I bet you served them the worst tea you have. Just like you used to do to me when I upset you.
Who cares about how good the tea is when there's no one around to drink it? I keep losing people. Who cares? First Rosaline, now you. I'm running out of people who can make me laugh. Honestly, what could be more ridiculous than a multi-centenarian goddess who's only ever had the plain herbal tea she received as offerings?
You'd always brew a different type of tea for me each time. Was it really just to see how I'd react?
Well, duh. Why else?
Duh.
Watching you squirm was practically my only form of entertainment.
Mókás karakter ez a Szendrón.
Oh, yeah. And Capitano sometimes used to bring Tartaglia around too. But I guess we won't be seeing him again.
Hoppá. Hoppá, hát ja.
Well, I guess we are overdue for a get-together. Polonia! Have Febronia pass a message to Arlecchino for me. It's time for tea. Will suffice.
Pass along a message for me, too, if you would. My body cannot contain the marrow of 2 moons, so I'll be leaving one of them in her care.
Excuse me? Who said you were on the guest list? If my tea meant that much to you, maybe quitting the Fatui wasn't your brightest back when you were under the Tsaritsa's protection. No one would have dared come at you so openly.
But that protection didn't come for free. In fact, I paid dearly for it. At the end of the day, it was just I just got tired, that's all. never wanted any part in their grand ambitions, and I've had enough of being treated like a bottomless supply of power. It brings back memories from the old days, when I was still worshipped as the moon goddess. Centuries on, it may be a different group of people.
I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as much of a reason to stay as I... The Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection, but that was it. Nothing more, nothing less. I get why you left. And frankly, I have no interest in dragging you back just because the higher-ups told me to. But if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross paths, we might be enemies for real.
Szundere típus, vagy nem tudom
Guess
melyik
that's
ez a
our cue to
type.
leave.
Ugye tisztába tessen vele.
That might be your plan. But it sounds like someone else wants you to stay a little longer. Huh? What do you mean? Listen.
Csak nem jön már.
My lady, it's the Wild Hunt.
Apa.
A horde of
Ja.
monsters is headed straight...
Another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party. Clear the area. I'll handle this.
Hoppá.
Wait, what? You want us to leave you here by yourself? Huh, you'll be lucky to make it out of this alive. You really think you can afford to worry about me? Go on, get out of here. You may have stopped Polonia from crushing him last time, but I've made sure that won't happen again. The entire Experimental Design Bureau is rigged for war. Stay and watch if you want, but it'll be at your own risk. Don't tell me what to do! Look, if you're leaving, make it quick, or you'll just get in my way. There's a Stare all you want, Columbina. You're not getting another invitation to my tea party.
I know. But thank you anyway, Sandra.
This is exactly why you shouldn't hang around with those people. All their...
Ajajajajajaj.
Come on then, Mr. Right here. Let's pick up where we left off. It's your Wild Hunt monstrosities
What the
versus
fuck?
my beautiful creations. Let's see who comes out on top.
Ó, de jó. Tudunk lőni. Megyünk ide is. Lőni. Ez egy nagyobb, ez egy más felelős, igen, robbantó. Az igen. Pattogj. Nézzük a következő. Ez a sniperni kell. Van még van itt valahol? Ugyatok dobálnak, akkor... Vagy mindenképpen sötét nélkül is. Ezek ilyen nagyok. Pusztulj el! Ja, de nagyon közel van már. Ne. Jaj, 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 jaj. Jaj, jaj. Ez gond lehet, nem? Betörtek.
Polonia, get him! I've upgraded Polonia again since our last encounter, and uploaded every last scrap of your data. So let's finish this once and for all.
She's not here. Where did she go?
Hey! Over here, you big...
Curse it. Moon. Go. Keep searching. She cannot have gotten...
Ajjaj! Szerintem a probléma történt, nem? Na. Nefer. Hát valahol már Jahoda is itt van nyilván, de Nefer. 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 Hoppá. Valami titkos hajtó. Nyilván. Mi doboz van itt?
So this is your method for investigating Rereer's past. It almost looks like some kind of ceremony.
Good deduction. But it's quite a different affair from what you're used to with the Frost Moon Scions.
Whoa! First time I've ever been in here. Boss always said it was off limits, so I pictured some kind of creepy dungeon. But it's actually kinda nice. Oh, I guess this must be Sumero decor? That's where Boss is from. And that nice shopkeeper who sold me my treasure compass.
I'm not sure exactly what you've got planned, but it looks like you're all set.
Whenever we wish. But for some reason, I've got a feeling this isn't going to end well. I've never faced Rereer myself, but from what you've told me, his power is beyond anything I could imagine. I, on the other hand, am just an ordinary businesswoman. Our paths should never have crossed, yet here I am, forced to make an enemy of him.
If you ask me, you're about as far from ordinary as it gets. So what are you saying? You're getting cold feet?
Once I take a job, there's no backing out. Still, I have to ask myself if the power I'm relying on will even work on an opponent of this caliber. And also how to make sure I come out of this alive. Death is the one thing we can take for granted. It is the great equalizer, however fortunate or unfortunate we may otherwise be. So it's important to consider how to spend what lifespan we have left.
Come on, boss. Lighten up. Quit talking about death. It's bad luck.
For once, I agree with you. When you're up against a foe like NEFEEEEER, there's no such thing as being too prepared. Is there anything I can do to help?
That won't be necessary. I've already made up my mind. Time to cash in a precious favor I've been saving for a rainy day. Yehuda, I need you to find someone for me. The sooner the better.
Eh? Find who?
That shady merchant who sold you an overpriced treasure compass the other day.
Come on, boss. You're pulling my leg again. In what way is she shady? She showed up when I was completely lost and sold me a neat little gadget that was exactly what I needed. Trust me, she's a good person. Anyway, I know who you're talking about. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Ugye, és budizott. Few moments later.
Hey, aren't...
What is it? What's the big rush? You dragged me out of a dream where I was literally swimming in Mora. I'm charging double my usual attendance fee.
Charging double my...
See, look how easygoing she is. After that rude awakening, she could have completely snapped at us. But instead, she kept it together and just asked for an extra fee.
Dory Sangama Bay? I never would have pictured you two doing business together.
If you want to make it big in Nodcry, it's all about connections. Lady NEFEEEEER just so happens to have a lot of intel that interests me. And she also did me a big favor in the past. It was back when I first arrived in Nodcry. My trusty assistant, the genie in my lamp, had an adverse reaction to the Kuvaki and fainted. And wouldn't you know it, that's when I suddenly find myself in a life-or-death situation. Good thing my compatriot was there to swoop in and save the day. I've been giving her a 30% discount off all of my goods ever since. Now, so that no one here feels left out, plus any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off. What can I say? The great Lord Sangama Bay is nothing if not generous. So, let me guess. You've run into some trouble? I've got everything you could possibly need. And the more you buy, the more you'll save.
You guessed correctly. What have you got in the way of survival gear?
The one type of gear I've never been short on. What are you looking for? A jetpack fresh from the Academia's labs?
Jetpack.
An ancient suit of armor dredged up from the bottom of the sea? At the very least, I need to know what kind of opponent you're dealing with here. If even you're worried about staying alive, it must be pretty serious.
What if I told you it's someone with the power to bring a nation to its knees?
Is that so? Then we really are talking top-shelf treasures. I don't have anything like that in stock right now. I'll have to ask my supplier.
Your supplier?
A powerful woman, make no mistake.
Alice.
I can't reveal her identity, but luckily for you, I hear she's planning to visit Nodcry in the near future. If you're willing to wait, I can ask her when she's here. Can't say exactly how long that'll be, though.
Then, let me put it another way. What would you do if you encountered an enemy like that? Roll over and serve yourself up on a silver platter?
Of course not. I have a handy little trinket from one of my generous suppliers, which... Hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No, no! This is
for my personal use only.
Let's just say I'm borrowing it, all right? Just for insurance purposes. You'll get it back later. Favors are the worst kind of debt to owe, and now you've got a chance to repay one. A win-win situation, don't you think?
Fine. You can borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3. And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you 1,000,000 mora. Deal?
Deal.
Imádom ezt a karaktert. Mind a kettős, amúgy.
What a way to start the
De
day. Now, was there anything else you wanted?
Viccesek,
I
főleg
go
így
back to
együtt.
bed now.
Jó vita. NEFEEEEER mindenkinek jó kémiája az helyzet.
That will be all.
Így a sztoriban.
Take care now. Don't trip up on your way back, friend.
See you later. You're my favorite shopkeeper.
My favorite shopkeeper.
Excellent. Everything is well and truly ready. The ceremony can now begin. After initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow me wherever I go. You will see many strange things in your mind's eye. So remember, don't be frightened. Now then, let us peer into the Raker of Solnari's past.
Mit látunk? Ez izgalmas. Izgalmasnak ígérkezik.
I made it. I don't recognize this style of architecture. Must be Conrian. Simple furnishings, table and chairs. It's a more ordinary house than I might have Looks like the fearsome Raker of Solnari came from surprisingly humble unless this passed for luxury in Conria. Unlikely. It was said to be a very prosperous nation in its heyday. Anyway.
Mehetünk egy kicsit NEFEEEEER-rel.
Hi, Rivier. Since you're working extra hours tonight, I thought I'd keep myself busy by checking out that new kebab shop.
New
I've heard
kebab
good
shop.
things about their menu. I'll test it out, and if it's as good as everyone's saying, let's go back together sometime. P.S. New stash from the Universitas Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home. A few teacups and a pin rack. Hope you like them.
They didn't sign their name, but they must have been close. Sounds like they were living together.
Hoppá. Valami nő jár csávónak.
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today. They have a fine collection, but I went alone. Felindus was... Joseph asked why I came alone, but I didn't really have an answer. He then went on to ask about other things. If you ask me, someone who asked, but if he invites me again, chances are...
Felindus. That's the same name Rivier mentioned.
Grain imports keep falling. If things don't pick up, we'll soon be back to meat and mushrooms only. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of that new type of mushroom everyone's been into lately. Didn't it start out as a lab-grown variety? I don't care if it's an impressive feat of alchemy. That just isn't the kind of thing I like to eat.
Grain has to be imported, and they're eating a diet of mostly meat and mushrooms. Could it be because Conria is underground, so it doesn't get much sunlight? That would explain why they use so much stone in their buildings. They even use alchemically modified strains for food. Seems like the people of Conria don't have many options when it comes to dining.
I've just about saved up enough now. Time to buy it and keep it somewhere safe.
Making a big purchase. I wonder what it is. He really is a professional. No wonder he's so good at covering his tracks, despite what he's become. It seems like he's retained certain habits, at least in this regard. Did Rary rip it out himself?
Before I met you, I was convinced that my heart was nothing more than the burial place of a fallen moon. A withered, windless grove where the waters rested forever unrippled. It was you who helped me see that my heart hadn't entirely withered away.
This is just trivial sentimentality from the looks of it. Why would he go to the trouble of hiding that? The burial place of a fallen moon.
Rary, over here.
Dane's leave.
Dane! Oh, and, Vedelfin here? What a surprise to see you here, sir.
Hoppá, így nézek ki régen, Fali.
Hello there, Rary. You need not address me so formally outside of court.
Ugye ezek a bátyja, hogy ez a, nem fogom tudni kérni ezt a nevet, nem mindig ez bátyja, ugye a Dane-nek.
He doesn't get that much free time, so I invited him over for a drink. Even the court prophet deserves a break every now.
Well, I'm flattered.
So, what are we discussing today?
Hey, don't look at me. As far as I see it, we don't need an excuse to have a few drinks.
Come on, don't give us that. Didn't you say you were about to pop the big question? How's that coming along?
Who'd have thought the great Twilight Sword was an even greater gossip?
I just didn't expect you to be the first one to settle down and get married, that's all.
Hoppá, igen. Az a nő.
Yeah. If you told me that a few years ago, I wouldn't have believed you either.
So, are you planning to come clean about your job then? I'm guessing you still haven't told her.
Sure, I'll have to tell her at some point. But I'll need to pick the right time and place. To be honest, I have no idea how she'll take it.
Come on, stop being such a pessimist. For all you know, she could be thrilled. I bet she'll be much more impressed by your actual job than the one she thinks you're doing now. A member of the King's Guard. Quite the cover story. Does the king himself even know?
Of course he does. Anyway, enough about me. How have you been?
Me? Same old, same old. Nothing much to... Huh? What's up, Ved?
It's nothing.
Ved.
Vedafilnir, Dainslift's elder brother. Renowned throughout the court of Conria as the Visionary, and said to possess a wisdom far beyond the reach of any ordinary man. And yet, despite the gulf between us, he seems to have something to say about me. Does he even know me? Does he see me as a friend of his brother, or just another of the Vinster King's blades? Why did he react so strongly? Was it really to do with what we were talking about?
Brown, curly hair and brooding blue eyes. So this is what Rary looked like back in the day. Perfectly normal. No different from anyone else. As frightening as this monster is in the present, there's something even more unsettling about seeing the human he used to be.
Hoppá. Tükör. Olszod benne néznek az tükörképbe. Relélnek. Ott a nője. Hoppá, hogy ki van elfoglalva. Csak nem.
Felindis? You're back early.
Kivágás.
Our equipment's being serviced today, so I got
Yeah,
up
so look at
earlier
something
than
I want.
usual. How's your... Aw, why the long face? Is something the matter? Has your boss been giving you a hard time again?
Went for a drink with Dane and the others after work.
Isn't that a good thing?
Vedifnir showed up today too. You know, Daneslif's older brother.
Ah, Mr. Vedifnir. Yes, I've heard of him. They say that everything he says ends up coming true.
He overheard Daneslif mention that I'd recently proposed and seemed to have an issue with it. But when I asked what it was, he kept it to himself.
So, you're worried? You could be such a child sometimes, Reverie. We're nobodies. Why would the visionary be concerned about us? I'm sure someone in his position has much bigger fish to fry.
Maybe you're right.
You worry too much, Reverie. We've been together for ages now, and everything's been going so well, has it not? You've even proposed to me.
So, you do remember. Tell me then. What's your answer?
Like I said, I need some time to decide. You can't just rush into things like this. We may be nobodies in the grand scheme of things, but if we want things to work out, we've still got to plan ahead.
All right. Take your time. Just don't keep me waiting forever.
Oh.
Nobodies. Sounds about right. In the eyes of people like Vedifnir and Daneslif, what do we matter? Can someone whose gaze is so fixed on a far-flung future even see the present clearly? Besides, the dynasty's fate rests with the king and his inner circle. Whatever I do, it won't make much difference. Meanwhile, every idea they come up with and every decision they make, it affects everything. These days, the king is lost in his research, and the opposition tried to speak out, but nothing came of it. And I'm under no illusions as to why. Because a man can have 1,000 reasons to carry a sword, but there are few good excuses to use it. Yet the king has never even considered a gentler approach. And what becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf? Can he ever find true peace? Thelindis? It's nothing. You were right. Fate has never smiled upon nobodies like us. But by the same token, it's unlikely to bear a grudge against us either. There's no reason we can't keep living happily together, cherishing the simple joys of each day as they come.
See? You just need to stay positive, Reverie. I can feel your warmth, your breath. You're right there, right by my side. Just seeing you makes me happy in a way I can't explain. And that's something that no one could ever take away from me. So smile, my love. Let go of that frown. That's better. Getting caught up about things like this will only ruin our evening. Speaking of which, all set for the ball tonight? I need to go get ready.
You go ahead. I just have a few things to take care of, then I'll come join you.
Even busier than the big shots, huh? Fine, I'll go get started. But don't be late. If you keep me waiting too long, I won't be...
Relax. I'll be there. Seriously, though, you drive a hard bargain. You're really gonna leave my proposal hanging and still expect me to take you to the ball?
Well, that goes without saying. I already told everyone I'd be coming with a dance partner. Besides, they're two completely different things. Let's take it one thing at a time, all right?
All right. White outfit it is.
It seems like Rerir was deliberately hiding his ties to the intelligence services by giving the impression that he was just an ordinary member of the Finster King's Guard. He clearly doesn't want his would-be fiancée to know about his other life. Then again, that's hardly surprising. People in the intelligence trade rarely do. Who'd have thought we were in the same line of work? Let's dig a little deeper.
Hoppá. Menjünk még tovább. Szóval egy hasonló munkája volt, mint NEFEEEEERnek.
Our last operation was a resounding success, and all thanks to you, Ray here of Solnari. In total, we apprehended 32 dregs of the Crimson Moon, and 60... After all these years since the dynasty's fall, so many of them still linger on. Indeed, it cannot be denied. Yet it was destiny that the Crimson Moon should be overcome by the eclipse, and that His Majesty, the all-seeing Vinster King, now guides our Conria has no further need for a dead moon. But alas, there will always be those who refuse to see the truth, choosing instead to romanticize the past.
That's not entirely true. Much about the Crimson Moon era was worthy of remembrance. And that's exactly why they keep trying to see it. Many of its secrets remain unsolved to this day. As it happens, that's precisely the field of study my partner is devoted to.
You still haven't told her what you really do for a living.
Where would I even start? How do you tell someone that you're one of the king's hand-picked executioners? That your hands are steeped in blood?
You didn't choose this life, any more than I did. Orphans like us don't get a say.
But I'll sure as heck be the one to pay for it. Speaking of which, we need to be more rigorous in the way we identify direct descendants of the Crimson Moon. Someone, it seems, has strong opinions about my future plans. Most likely my marriage in particular. I have a feeling that we may soon become targets of the Crimson Moon's retribution.
Your concerns are not unfounded. They've taken out many of our colleagues these past few years, and for that very reason. These are no helpless lambs. Take care, Ray here of Solnari. I look forward to toasting you at your wedding.
Thanks, Thorkel. Thelindis, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie to. But that's exactly why I can't tell you everything. There are things you shouldn't know. Things you cannot know. The moonlit dynasties are a thing of the past. Yet even now, with the sun shining high in the sky, there are those who would call forth a dead moon's ghost. Could that be why Vedalfnir held back? Or was it because of some court secret he's not at liberty to I have to get a clear answer from him. No matter what happens, I will.
Rerir seems to be very concerned by Vedalfnir's Vedalfnir and Dainsleif, the Visionary and Twilight Sword. So that's what they were really like. I've investigated this whole area now. Should I try somewhere else? Wait a second. What's this black smoke?
Ajaj. Mi történik? Mi volt az az?
So, he's late after all. Just you wait, Rerir. You're in for it. Big time.
Are you waiting for someone, ma'am? Could I tempt you into buying some flowers?
Oh, sure.
Thank you. But I'm afraid none of them are as pretty as you.
For someone so young, you sure have a way with words.
I'm only telling the truth. Look me in the eyes. You'll see I'm not lying.
You're...
May we have a word in private?
Who are you? And what do you want?
It doesn't matter who I am. Too many of our kind have fallen lately, so I decided to take the risk of reaching out. Not long ago, the Ray here of Solnari led an assault on one of our strongholds. We suffered many casualties, and many who came to our aid lost their lives as well.
Sorry, I don't know why you're telling me this. And I don't want to get involved.
Wait, hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rerir, and he claims to be one of the king's guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner. But surely, you must have caught a whiff of the blood on his hands.
Why are you telling me all of this?
Simple. It's because...
It's because...
Strange.
It's because...
Be seen in that memory.
Miért bazd? Ilyenkor szakítják.
Rarier couldn't possibly know what happened if he wasn't even there. Why would her memories appear in his fragment? The ceremony won't last much longer. I think it's time to...
Annyi a kérdés. Hú, geci. It's because... És megszakítják. Passzamat, jó, mindegy.
So that was your doing? Did you just pull us inside Rarier's fragment to spy?
Any more questions and I'll have to start charging.
I had no idea you could do that, boss! Seriously, that was amazing! We're not worthy. We're not worthy! I gotta admit though, I'm itching to see what happens next. Feels like we barely scratched the surface.
I'm just as curious as you are. But the ceremony only allows for limited time inside. Luckily, we managed to learn quite a lot.
So far, so good. Especially the group with the Traveler. Their mission is a risky one. Let's hope it's all going...
If you're worried about them, they'll see...
If I know boss, she's gonna need some time to write up all the details and make sure it's all coherent. I'll stay behind to lend a hand.
No. Mehetünk ide. Hogy kerültünk ide amúgy? Mi ketten?
Oh, they've been prowling around for nearly 2 days now. These things just won't quit. Oh, they might not have seen us yet, but them constantly sweeping the area. Oh, that's never gonna work.
Ott vannak.
One little slip up and it's... If they spot us, they'll run straight back to Rarier. And once he knows we're here, it won't be long before he's breathing. Oh, guess you're right.
Ott van Prince, úristen. Kell nekem gyors achievement tracker. És ez mi? Oh. Ja, ez a izé, igen, a Twitch. Értem, nem értettem. Meneküljünk, nem?
That was a close call.
Itt fel tudunk mászni, nem tudunk.
Watch out! He's coming this way!
Fussunk már! Már mond fogd be a pofád és ne forgass a kamerát, és akkor tudunk menni. Anélkül, hogy megszavarnának. Nem hiszem, hogy túl sok kiút van innen. Valami történt.
Fire.
Csak nem.
Fire? Wait, what's that smell? Oh no, there's a fire!
Csak nem. Hoppsi. Ott is van. De nép. De jó amúgy látni a sztoriban. De jó amúgy látni a sztoriban. Újra. És ezen a ruhában.
Sandrone was right. You look weak, Columbina.
Aura.
The old you would never have let such lowly creatures bar your way. Word has it that you did something for the Tsaritsa, and that's why you've lost most of your power. Freedom comes at a heavy price, doesn't it?
It's Arlecchino! You came!
Hello again, Columbina. And greetings, guests of the House of the Hearth.
Nagyon menő.
It's been a while, Arlecchino.
Nagyon jó. Ó, megyünk vissza a te a partira?
Stupid right here of stupid Solnari. Ugh, whatever. I've got all the data I need. Next time we meet, you're finished.
Gee.
He sure doesn't pull his punches.
Excuse me, do you need a hand?
You can do me a favor by staying out of my way.
Come on.
Can't you see I'm busy? Wait a minute. I recognize that voice.
Hello, Miss Sandrone. Father
Miért?
sent us over to help.
Mindent is vele. Az igen. Kis cica. Be kell fotózni. Kis cicát. Nagyon cuki a fülei.
How considerate of her. Hey, Fremine, get over here and help me fix this. Lenny, you do your thing. Just keep your sister away from my machines.
Imádom! Nagyon jó.
Nearly every machine that cat girl touches ends up going haywire. Go put her on cleaning duty or something.
Then let's start downstairs. Fremine, we'll leave this place to you.
You've got it.
Wait a second. Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cupboard. If you want some, you'll have to make it yourselves.
Ez nagyon jó. Megjelentek ők is egy kicsit. Örülök, hogy jókat is látni a sztoriban. Mert ugye egy éve nem. Vagy hát végül is jók ilyen nézék voltak ilyen... Mi az? Event quest, ugye? De hogy így azért jó a fősztoriban is látni őket. Jó, amúgy muszáj lesz játszanom majd az a játék, mondom, mert tetszenek ezek a kinézetek, mondjuk jó, hogy ez nem tudom, hogy ez meg tudom szerezni véglegesen. Nagyon jó lenne, így azt a ninja, mert amúgy nagyon tetszik. Nagyon tetszik, ahogy izés. Ezzel akarnám így a főszedikat akár végig tudnom csinálni. És akkor szívesebben játszik ezzel, mint játszani az én Travelerrel, részintben legyek. Tetszik amúgy, ahogy kinéz. Jó, azt nem túl hasznos karakter azért. De nem. Nem tudom, mit vegyek innen ki amúgy.
This one's got your name on it.
Hogy ez a lúzja nincs, nem akartam nézni, hogy ez a lúzja nyilván. Nem ott számoltam, hogy damage-eljem vele. Kíváncsi voltam, ha már itt vagyunk. Na menjünk. Ez mi? Én egy kicsit más irányból mentem, na. De ez az ahol találkoztunk, barka, ez a base. Barka, lauma, jahoda.
It's a relief to see you all made it back in one.
Huh? Feels like there's quite a few people missing. Where's Flint's and the others? And what about Nefer?
I returned ahead of them. Flint is helping Ino and Anefa to set up the decoys and buy us some time. As for Miss Nefer...
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end. She sent us back to fill you all in on the...
I see. Then let's get right into it. But first, who do we have here?
Hoppa!
You brought someone else in to help?
Arlecchino.
Greetings. I was invited here to help as a longtime tea party companion of Columbina's. You make...
Surely it can't be.
Those eyes. Oh, where have I seen them before?
Ne, bazeg.
The only Arlecchino I...
Lány, most megszakítottam a hangot.
The only Arlecchino I know is the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. So either you share a pretty uncommon name, or you're more than just a tea party buddy.
You're well informed, Grandmaster. A man from Mondstadt living all the way out here in Nodcry, and yet the people and affairs of Snezhnaya seem to hold a special place in your heart.
Oh, the feeling's mutual. Sounds like you know all about who I am, too.
A Fatui Harbinger.
Komolyan, hogy itt van Columbina, Arlecchino, Lauma, Mark és a legfontosabb Jahoda, azért ilyen nagy szereplők, ilyen fontos szereplők vannak itt azért.
The atmosphere in here just got really tense. Guess we can't just start trusting Fatui Harbingers, even at a time like this.
I must admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the moon goddess no longer belongs to the Fatui, what makes you so willing to put your neck on the line here?
Nor does Nodcry belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. Yet still, you're fighting for it all the same. Things don't always have to have a tangible payoff. Sometimes, stopping things from spiraling out of control is a higher priority than chasing the spoils of victory. Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between Columbina and myself.
Forgive me. I don't mean to doubt you. It's just that the Fatui really have been the source of many of our troubles. We have our own way of doing things here in Nodcry. But ever since they arrived, the Fatui have treated us with nothing but hostility.
I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us in the past. I've done my utmost to avoid friction whenever I could. But sometimes fundamental conflicts of interest simply can't be settled amicably. That's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity. This has nothing to do with the Fatui. As a gesture of good faith, I'll be frank. I can help Columbina track down the iridescent moon's marrow, which will help her restore more of her power. Anyway, what else is on the agenda? Let's begin.
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips over the details. Looks like she doesn't want to give away too many secrets after all. But she clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers after all. One look and you can tell she's not someone you'd want to mess with.
Well, since Mr. Arlecchino sounds confident in her ability to handle that, we'll proceed to the next topic.
Jahodát, annyira jó.
Time to share that top secret intel.
rávitte a szemét, és így... Zébe vágta magát.
Alright, listen up everyone. First, we now know that NEFEEEEEER was originally a Conrian secret agent whose primary mission was to hunt...
The dregs of the Crimson Moon.
Mm-hmm. In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon
Oy, oy,
and
oy,
the
oy, oy,
eclipse,
oy.
and a whole bunch of other stuff from the time of Conria.
To my knowledge, those were the names of two different Conrian dynasties. Long, long ago, it is said that the people of Conria worshipped the Crimson Moon, drawing a mysterious power from its roof. But one day, a coup saw the Crimson Moon eclipsed, hence the name of the new dynasty that replaced it. And how it...
Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty, the Vinster King, still coveted the secrets it left behind. So, he sent the Rehir of Solnari to secretly hunt down the Crimson Moon's few remaining followers. In those days, NEFEEEEER showed no signs of madness. In fact, he was as normal as any other person. Oh, and he had a fiancé, or at least a would-be fiancé, called Tholindis. What's the matter?
Verfalleer. Vriendadder.
Mi azt csinálod, kérem?
Interesting. Anything else? What about this would-be fiancé of his? Do we know anything about her?
Well, she was a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum, but it felt like she was hiding some kind of secret.
Oh, and one more thing. For some reason, NEFEEEEER's fragment also contains some of Tholindis' memories, though only a very small portion.
Well, no shortage of potential leads, I'll give you that. In any case, it sounds like we can conclude that while Tholindis was still around, NEFEEEEER appeared to be lucid and quite normal. Tholindis, it seems, must have been the one thing in this world that he couldn't let go of. Tell me though, were these pure-blood Conrians we're talking about here?
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she was a pure-blood Conrian... Oh yeah! Just like how it was with the captain!
If we could somehow find her, do you think there's any chance NEFEEEEEER might regain some of his sanity?
It's possible, but it would take a miracle. We can't pin all our
Hoppa.
hopes on that. That merchant who never knows, Dori Sangama Bay. Maybe we could hire her?
Alright then. Let's keep
Kíváncsi
working in our
vagyok,
separate
hogy ki lesz.
teams.
Hogy mi lesz itt.
Traveler, Paimon, Kutar, and Miss Arlecchino will go look for the iridescent moon's marrow. As for the others...
On the way over here, I noticed that the wild hunt monsters had grown even more frenzied in their search for Kut. At this rate, the people living here will be in grave danger too. So I'm thinking of gathering together some of our followers to go wipe them out.
I'll head back to the curatorium and meet up with the boss.
Feels good knowing we've all got something to be getting on with. Given that the wild hunt has been a lot more active lately, the Lightkeepers have likely begun their own operations too. If that is the case, someone will need to pass the news on to Flint's. I'll hold the fort for now, then discuss our next move with Flint's, Ino, and Anefa when they get back.
Alright then.
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything, we'll be on our way.
We'd better get moving too. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Relax, just do your thing. Now, I decided to call in some backup since things are getting so hairy. Stay safe, everyone.
Komoly kis sztori amúgy. Na mit csinált a Varka? Friends!
We're back.
És álljon meg Inefa is.
Did we get here a little early? Or a little late?
A tad late. The others have already set off. To summarize, our resident moon goddess has found us a new ally. And Boss Nefer has uncovered some promising info. Everything going smoothly on your end?
Not great. I don't know how long we can stall them for. The decoys are getting taken out way faster than we imagined. I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired right now. Oh, right! Inefa, could you fill in Uncle Varka on what we just discussed with Flints?
Sure. Uncle Varka, you previously told us about how when you went to investigate a source of the wild hunt in Amsvartnir, but according to Flints' intel, several outbreaks of the wild hunt had already occurred in Notcry in the period leading up to that. That was before Rerir had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his full strength. In other words, in theory at least, he still lacked the means to act in two places at once.
Flints, with everything that's been had. I know. I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far more effective than decoys. But for now, you should stay here and get some rest. And Effa and I will head back over to Amsvartnir to see if there's anything I missed.
I told you Uncle Varka would say that, didn't I? A deal's a deal. Not a word about my snack intake for the next...
Database updated. Reliability of Aino's predictions increased.
What does that mean?
They were betting on how you'd respond after hearing their intel.
It's the obvious choice, isn't it? That's hardly worth betting on.
We already decided that Inefa should go investigate the situation over at Amsvartnir on her own. You might as well stay here and keep watch. Someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides, you still haven't fully recovered from ambushing Rerir.
So I've ended up with the easiest assignment. Well, I appreciate it, everyone. See you when you get back.
Na jó. Pedig maradjuk ugyanúgy. Zárjon is ott, mert nem pihenni. Vagy... Végül elment. Mi ez a kis rajzár, aki már nem látjátok pont. Pont elkezdtem. Le vagyunk zárva. Nem is tudom elnézni a térképen.
Here, this will serve as a good spot to cross over.
Arlecchino, hold up a second. Since you brought us all this way, would you mind telling us what you've got planned? We still haven't got the slightest idea what's going on here. And if even Columbina doesn't know where the iridescent moon's marrow is...
Simple. Because I am an inheritor of the royal bloodline of the Crimson Moon. And one of the last surviving embers of the Two Worlds' flames.
Huh? Are you serious? Isn't you're a descendant of that Crimson Moon dynasty we were just talking about? The one from ancient Conria?
Your surprise is understandable. I was also taken aback when I first learned of it. But the more I thought about it, the more I realized the signs had been there all along. When I was young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of fire. It coursed like blood through my veins and smoldered away inside my nerves. What's more, whenever I experienced strong bursts of emotion or drew too deeply on this power, it was like some kind of presence within the fire would begin to gnaw away at me. Consuming. Exactly. That is why my hands are like this too. At first I saw it only as a curse, but once I became a harbinger, the jester apprised me of the truth. Together with my own investigations over the past few years, there are several things that I have gradually come to understand. For instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the shattered remnants of the iridescent moon, fused with the abyss to prolong its lifespan. Since this blood flame was bestowed upon me by the Crimson Moon, it is a fusion of the iridescent moon's former power and the corruption of the Abyss. You all understand the nature of the Abyss well enough. I draw upon its power, and in return, it hungers for my soul. This strange blackness is the mark of corruption it has left behind.
If I recall correctly, you once told me that if the corruption ever made it to your heart, you'd become a completely different person.
Yes, and that's the reason I'm always careful not to push my power too far. It's essentially a never-ending tug of war.
Oh.
Anyway, the rest of my story can wait. Is there anything else about the Crimson Moon or the iridescent moon that you're unclear about?
Paimon has a question. So, the crimson moon that the Karians used to worship was actually the iridescent moon, right? Which was one of the three moon sisters. Does that mean that the Karians were to the crimson moon as the frost moon scions are to the frost moon?
Gyere. Na, itt vagyok. Bocsánat. Hoppá.
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they were like. But I would suspect that the Conrians weren't as devout in their moon worship as it might appear. The iridescent moon's remains simply served as their link to the Abyss. Later on, perhaps someone discovered a way to make direct contact with the Abyss. Or maybe there was some kind of ideological divide. Either way, a dissenting faction staged a coup and drove out the royal heirs of the Crimson Moon dynasty. Still, even with the dark sun looming high overhead, the Crimson Moon's glow never truly faded. If you want living proof.
The first time we met, I sensed something familiar in your presence. When I looked at you, I felt I could see that mysterious red moon in the corner of my eye. In your flames, I saw its broken image, surrounded by a strange black aura.
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the Crimson Moon is still a mystery, and I'd prefer not to end up as the object of an insane... Anyway, time is against us here, so if there's any other questions, they'll have to wait. I just want to make sure I've got one thing straight. In her letter, Sandrone mentioned that since you are unable to contain the iridescent moon's marrow yourself, you intend to leave it in my custody. Correct?
That's right. For now. It's the only way I can pay you back for your help. The iridescent moon is already part of who you are. So with its marrow in your possession, you'll be even more powerful than before.
Hoppá! Ajajajajajajajaj. Akkor milyen kis kapcsolatban leszünk így a három.
Then let's get started.
Itt a holdnak az erejét, három hold erejét így
Yep,
viseli.
what started? What does this place have to do with the Crimson Moon?
When I first became a harbinger, the jester gave me a book called Paranhari, also known as Leobranto Inamorato.
Mi? Hogy tessék? Leobranto Inamorato.
You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine. It's a love story set in the Crimson Moon era. But setting aside the tangled romances of its characters, it also records a few interesting details. In the Crimson Moon era, or so the story goes, there was an orphanage that received children from beyond the bounds of this world. and subject...
Beyond the bounds of this world? For real? And what kind of induction
The Crimson Moon Sages looked beyond this world for beings with powers that surpassed the gods. But fearing they might lose control, they made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, "Have you died? Did you see it?" Until they finally admitted to having died and seen a crimson moon. The adults embraced the children who passed the ritual, telling them, "Within the fireplace, you have traversed the flames between two worlds. Here and now, you are born anew." The book leaves much unsaid, but I suspect that this was their way of branding the children they had enrolled, leaving an indelible mark upon them so that they would forever live in the Crimson Moon's light.
That explains why I can't sense the Crimson Moon's marrow in this world. It makes sense that it would be sealed in a special space that can only be accessed temporarily through some kind of ritual.
But there's no fireplace here. Do you see a chimney anywhere? Oh, are we supposed to build it ourselves?
That won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between two worlds. In other words, the flames that burn within me. Those burned away by such flames leave behind a kind of ghostly afterimage in the world. In the days of Conria, people believed they could be used to bridge the gap between the two worlds of life and death. In short, I can open a passage to that space for you. That's the easy part.
Hoppá! Ez igen.
The catch is I'll need to stay on this side to keep the passage open. So I won't be able to come with you. Once you're inside, you'll have to find your own way. Very well. Then I'll open it up.
Ilyen kulcsnak kell egy ilyen kulcs.
Spare me a little more moonlight if you would. I may need it.
De megegyeztünk, hogy Árek a legjobb kulcs. Na, azért azt én is bírtak. Mi? Jó van. Ügyességeket beszélek itt amúgy.
Thank you. I feel like I've recovered some of my strength now. It should be enough to move us across short distances and confront whatever dangers might await.
Pillanat. Jó van.
Mistress of the seven hues of ages past, great mother of the present, crimson-clad sovereign of the two realms, by fire severed, by fire renewed, I offer myself now and beseech your descent.
Wow. Wow. Jézusom, milyen jól néz ki az a izé. Ez a akármi. Crazy. Hoppá, egy ilyen utat nyit nekünk. De menő, Jézusom! Jesus. És azért ez a karakter, arra kéne nagyon menő, még mindig.
One word of advice. As you're crossing over, no matter what voices you hear, do not answer.
Hoppá.
Got it.
I sense a sinister gloom inside, but also the familiar light. I feel that I am about to meet an old friend who has changed me.
Menjünk. Ja. Jesus. Mi történik itt? Let's go.
Hey, look up at the sky! A red moon! This must be the spot, right? Is that the abyss?
Wow.
It's practically filled the...
What a tragic sight. Fragments of your broken body, seized by the abyss, and hung up aloft like mummified remains. Iridescent moon. Was this truly what you wished for?
Careful! There's something Paimon's right behind you! Whatever you do!
Paimon's right behind you. Nyilván.
By the way, Columbina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty whole to Paimon. How is that possible?
Egy tudunk partit szakapolni, ha akarok, de amúgy nem tudom, szükséges.
Coming at ya! Feeling lucky?
Jézusom, de jól néz ki
Just like
amúgy.
I thought. It was only a facade.
Jesus.
Burn it down! Coming at ya! Hey there!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Light it up! Watch out!
Bolond Chesty.
Huh? Huh? For real? That's way too high! There's no way we'll be able to reach it!
No. I'm not sensing anything up there. It's coming from under the mountain.
Ott van. Ó, bocsánat. Nem tudok itt nyugodtan maradni.
There's some kind of weird shadow over the water!
Ez ilyen volt kezembe.
See that? Looks like a mechanism of some...
Repüljünk át oda. A hírvicsarral védik, ahogy nézem. Az átfikünk itt.
Looks like a device from the time of Karia. Maybe people once came here to study the Crimson Moon's domain, and they left this behind. Oh, if we can activate it, we might find some clues. Hey, look at that! Now that the mechanism's running, the shadow in the water looks different. Do you think these mechanisms might be the...
Felindis, we'll leave the rest of the research in your hands. We'll be heading back now.
I hope this isn't ruining date night. Ugh. Mind your own business. Just leave me some snacks on the table.
Felindis? Is that Rereer's girlfriend? How come we're hearing her voice here? Oh yeah. So, do you think she was studying this strange space all along?
The abyss has made this space extremely unstable. Maybe that's why some of the things she said and did were preserved here, like echoes.
Whenever I see this view, it takes me back to a poem from my childhood. Waning moon, oh lifeless damsel, weeping on the mountain crest. Mourning still in wistful tone, her fragile soul now laid to rest. For me, of all people, to be here investigating the mysteries of the Crimson Moon space. Is it a coincidence? Or something more?
Érdekes. Ezért tud dobni.
Looks like the abyss has messed up this mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any other devices nearby.
Meg kell lőni a előforrásokat, a másikat közzel, hogy működjön, vagy mi. Ennyi hülye hírlikör. Yep. Komoly.
See. So the moon marrow, or rather the power of the 3 moons, is the key to unlocking. If it really does exist, then maybe this madness can finally be put to an end.
Ez lő minket, bazd meg. Yep. Erre tök jó a ninja ruha. Ne! Tudjátok mászni? Nem tudok felmászni. Akkor bazd meg. De... Lőttünk mind a 3-at. Ó, és itt a tükörképe a holdnak a vízen. Ez a víz, akár víz, ilyen vízfelszínnek tűnik nekem.
With the abyss inhibitors in place, I should be able to access the chamber with the moon marrow. Oh, Reverie, with every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. But you're not the root of the problem. Ever since that outsider set foot in Conria, the Vinster King has sunken deeper into madness. If only I could get my hands on that outsider.
Outsider.
Hey, look! The moon's reflection is back to normal! Elendis's voice mentioned a chamber with the moon marrow. Do you think maybe it's hidden in the moon's reflection?
It must be. For within it, I sense the fragile...
Then there's no time to lose!
Há, egyre érdekesebb a dolog.
These things are so creepy! Oh, looks like we'll have to destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent moon's marrow! iridescent moon's marrow.
Jó, hogy itt vannak ilyen parti váltási lehetőségek. Jó, hogy behoztak egy ilyet. Hoppá, farkas.
Light up the blazing sun. Coming at you.
Oké, egy megvan. A következő. Még is felvenni is jön. Mikor így kell menni van.
Letting brave names echo. Rise with
Morgult a farkasok. Oké. Hát csak a harmadik van hátra. Nyilván itt van egy ilyen nagy farkas. Két kicsi.
Pyroclastic surge.
The iridescent moon's marrow, still burning away like an undying flame, yet now contaminated by the abyss. If we can purify the abyssal power within, we should be able to obtain its untainted essence. It's so cold.
Oh. Oh.
Is it you?
Huh? Are you talking to us?
At long last, I can see you once more. Our fates have crossed, and I am fine. I'm sorry. I lied to you. Even knowing what was to come, I still couldn't let go of the fear in my heart. As death drew near, the moment the moon shattered, my body began to split apart piece by piece. Like I was being cut into pieces by 1,000 blunt blades. My thoughts scabbed. Tell me, what was it that brought you to us all that time ago? If only I had possessed your courage. Then you look so puzzled. That's how I felt too when I first saw you. But trust me when I say that everything happens for a reason. Farewell, Hypo.
What was that all about? It sounded like she was speaking to a long-lost friend. But none of us have ever met her before.
Perhaps. She took me for the goddess of the frost moon she once knew. For a fading soul like hers, our auras must be too similar to tell apart.
But anyway, we've got the iridescent moon's marrow now. Alright.
Gyorsan izé.
Leave this place.
Mindegy. Menjünk, megváltoztatjuk az utcát. Menjünk vissza, meg ilyenek. Gyors témaváltás pály mondtam.
That's odd. This place looks different than when we came in.
Waning moon, oh lifeless damsel.
Haj.
It wants to trap us here.
Who's it? The abyss?
Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will. It will show us no mercy.
Tjúha. Ez igen.
Give it back, the crimson
Nagyon epic.
This is where you fall. Witness my rise.
Harlequino.
What are you waiting for?
Vittnek. Ebben ő volt. Harlequino. Tudtam, hogy... Megment minket Harlequino. Lippi.
We made it! Was that you, Arlecchino? Did you save us? Wait, your hands! They're...
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay. The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No wonder it's a little angry. No. I have paid the price, albeit a small one, and it cannot be undone. My hands have already fused with the Abyss. Purification would simply destroy whatever's left of them.
But surely... Oh... We're so sorry, Arlecchino. Paimon can't believe you'd make a sacrifice like this for...
As much as I'd like to call it a favor, the truth is I was simply holding up my end of the deal. Well, Columbina.
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care. From...
Ooh. Menő.
I'll take that as a blessing. Now, Columbina, give me your hand. Accept this moonlight I offer in return. Feeling stronger?
Hey, Columbina, are you okay?
I'm fine. Our powers are a little at odds, that's all.
By the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch. Still, I think it's fair to say that your strength has returned. At least to the level it was at as Third Harbinger.
It's still not enough. There's no way I can hope to challenge NEFEEEEER like this. Just one more ray of moonlight, if you would. It's okay. I can take it.
Hoppá. Ó, hirtelen nagyon megváltozott a színe, és ez bantott a kicsit a szememet.
How about now? Fighting fit?
At the very least, I won't have to stay hidden like before. I want to see him gone from Not Cry. The ray here of Solnari and his wild hunt must be sent back where they belong.
Well, it's good to have something to... When I first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight. More like a wisp of fog drifting in from who knows where. But now, you're full of vitality. Just like the Frost Moon, once the brightest of them all. May you keep shining, Columbina. This is who you are.
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. I know you have plans of your own, and that's why you're always seeking to grow stronger. But whatever you're after, don't let the Abyss take a hold of you. I do not wish to see you go down the same path as NEFEEEEER.
I appreciate the concern, Columbina. Although perhaps it's time you took a new name.
A new name?
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina. They're nothing more than code names. They describe who she is and the roles she's played, but they're not her real name. We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. Up till now, you've been living a wandering life, so all I'll say is this. Once you've defeated NEFEEEEER, give it some thought. All right, that's it from me. I'll get you back safely first, then go meet up with Sandrone.
You're the best!
I appreciate the gesture. It speaks to your good character. Anyway, let's get going. There are more urgent things to do right now than trade compliments.
Ez volt az első fele. Nem ez a harmadik rész a cuccnak. De jó, gondolom van még egy negyedik. Tehát meg sajnálom azt is, hogy csak egy ebédszünetet kéne tartanom.
It was a close call, but we got the iridescent moon's marrow and restored column.
Ja. Menjünk, viseljünk egyet. Aztán kajálok egyet szerintem. Kisebb szünet. De nem megcsináljuk a izét, és akkor holnap szerintem minisztrázunk. Amúgy lehet azt kéne grindolni egy kicsit ezt a cuccat, hogy meg legyen a kín. Meg legyen ez a karakter fejlesztve. Fel legyen fejlesztve. Csak üljünk ide. Oké, 75.
Pleasure to meet you. I'm NEFEEEEER, head of the Curatorium of Secrets. You may have heard a few rumors about me, but don't let that trouble you. Fact or fiction, I assure you it won't impact our collaboration.
NEFEEEEEER! NEFEEEEEER! Ott van. Ez... Ott van. Nem hiszem el. Finally! Hú. Kicsit beállítom most. Profilképet. Hadd nézzem.
Lucky you. I have some time to kill.
Hadd nézzem. Nem hiszem el! Úristen! Nagyon imádom. Na. Nem tudom túl sokáig felhúzni amúgy, sajnos. De artifaktokat legalább tudok rárakni. Itt lányáról levesszük. Egyelőre azokat. Inkább ezt még irodalom kell majd, amúgy. Itt van egy, rájöttem, hogy felhúztam még ez annó Flinksnek, mikor nem volt még atakos órám, úgyhogy van egy ilyenem. És ide pedig... szukrasztal fogjuk ellopni. Weapon, Hát neki tudom adni akár ezt, ideiglenesen. Most ugye én rá fog menni a saját weaponjére, hát ha kijön. Eddig nevületet szétcsesszük, úgyse szoktam nagyon használni. Imádom. Nagyon imádom. Nagyon-nagyon. Jep, új boss kell neki farmolni. Melyik talent materiál kell neki, és akkor már ezt rögtön ki is tudjuk venni. Ez. Ez ugye? Jep. Amúgy itt nem tudom melyikből kéne kivennem a dolgokat. Mert igazából ugye ez megvan, ebből még így össze kell gyűjtenem, vagy mennyit, és akkor meg vagyok, de meg amúgy is kapnék. Nem tudom, Jahodának van már ilyen. Hogy írtam én ezt be? Nem tudom esetleg, hogy van egy ilyen, tényleg, hogy mi kell neki, majd azt kell... Aha. Igazából ez. Akkor szedjük be ezt, és igazából jó lesz az. Meg talán ezt kell állónak is, nem? Nagyon jó. Neki azért van mit fejlesztenem ezen a karakteren. Ebből van egy HP-s. Ez csak úgy nincs. Jó, mindegy. Ez a gildet akarok majd neki adni. De egyelőre nem tudok. Hazajött a drága. A következő cél az a weapon lesz. Azért crit damage, crit rate. Mindent is adom, hogy ez neki úgyhogy. Ezt kiszedjük, megpróbáljuk kiszedni legalábbis.
Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to. So don't be your own fool.
Na, át kell izélnem, a playlistet átteszem. Nagyon adom. Végre egy dendro karakter a jel ismét. Most már van 3 dendro 5-starom. Sőt, jó, 4. Ennyi is, de 3 eventes. Csak kicsit nőtt a dendro karakter listája, tudok így bloomezni. De menő. Ez a karakter. Nagyon menő. Csak az egyetlen, ami kiakad. Üci-püci, az itt túlságosan fiatal. Na, bosszozunk egy pár kört. Hát én nem farmoltam elő, egyrészt boss ugye nem is tudtam volna előfarmolni, meg igazából talenteket sem farmoltam még elő. Itt a BP-ben majd kiszedjük neki, szerencsére, azt meg tudjuk tenni, meg majd nyilván farmoljuk neki. Artifaktok nem kellenek, és egyelőre a weapon az ami van. De kicsit csak a crit rate-e, úgyhogy... Ugye ez ad még neki 30-at. Lehet, hogy... mindegy, igazából egyre mindegy, saját weaponjét akarom kiharcolni valahogy. De ami a legfontosabb az most neki, hogy felhúzzam a maszkent. Aztán... talentek. Ja, van itt majd.
Witness the power of Gurwa. Know my soul. Stand with me.
With one heart, we pray.
No more lies. Let's see what you're made of.
Oh, anyád.
Time to come clean.
Lush as the moonlight.
No.
Rain outlines your fate. Know
Így
my
ilyenek
soul.
kéne viadalán.
Let me lead you. Our bond is strong. Lightning, terrifying.
By the frost moon of old.
Can't hide the truth. Let's see what you're made of. Let's see what you're made of.
Dissipate. Ez nem jó az itt dendróra immunit. Ezzel a team nem tudom farmolni. Várjuk, ha jön ki, de már valami mással akkor. De megvan a karakter. Jézusom, nem hiszem el. Jó, igazából, hogy őszinte legyek, aki még nagyon kell nekem minden Northcryból az Alice. Én úgy érzem, hogy nagyon más. Szerintem. Megvan NEFEEEEER, megvan Prince. Inef a Lauma. Jó, hát nem tudom. Meglátjuk még majd. Vagy Durin, vagy nem tudom, Varka egyelőre nem vonz egyre kevés. Szóval megláttam, ugye kinézete utána meg tudtuk, hogy milyen, azt mondta, hogy még kevésbé kell nekem. Nem rossz, de én nem találom számomra érdekes karakternek. Nekem nem szüksége. Az így fogalmazva. Így ez gyorsan megdöglik. Számomra nem fontos. Ja. Úgyhogy igazából csak ennyi. Egyszerű. Ő nem. Mikor még talán, hogy mi a szerepe így partiban. Ugyanez igaz Kolumbinára is. Ő sem még feltétlenül annyira érdekel engem. Meglátjuk. Ha nagyon jó lesz, akkor megpróbálunk ráhúzni. Durin is ilyen. Meg hát ugye Durin mellett ugye az a probléma, hogy lesz ahol Escofia, valószínűleg. És meg elérkeztünk ahhoz a problémához, hogy nincsenek elementál köveim, de valamennyi talán azért van, úgyhogy átkraftunk minden dendrová, és nem érdekel. Ez a boss ez ugye ad majd amúgy materiált még, úgyhogy ezt úgy farmolni kell. Kéne lélányozni is, sajnos. Bár... A 11-esen van csak sajnos. Na jó, de ez nagyon jó. Nagyon örülök neki. Szóval kicsit most így kicsit még akkor fejlesztjük a dolgot, a karaktert. Itt még kicsit játszunk. Érem az achievementeket amúgy. Van 3 is. Aztán utána elmegyek kajálni, egy kis szünetre. Nem nyomom le a streamet, hanem csak elmegyek szünetképernyőre. Eszem egyet gyors, szerintem... Aztán utána azt mondom, hogy ez egy fél... Hát nem tudom, lehet, hogy egy kicsit hosszabb, mint fél órás, tehát hogy egy órás szünet lesz. És utána jövök vissza, szerintem megcsináljuk amúgy a sztori második felét, amúgy. És akkor holnap meg lehet minisztrázunk, ezt azért, mert ugye elkezdett kicsit érdekelni a karakter maga, amit kapunk, a karakterek, hogy őket fejleszem, meg ilyenek, vagy mit lehet belőlük kihozni, igazából ezért érdekel, és ugye nem tudom őket felhúzni, meg úgy tényleg, ha tudom a saját design, saját size-nemre szabni, úgy bizonyos korlátokat tudtok én, mert hogy kell a ruhákat megszerezni hozzá, de ez is jó, mert ugye ezért is kell. Engem ez érdekel, hogy ezt a karaktert tudjam fejleszteni, igazából emiatt érdekel maga a minisztra. Ugye akár holnap lehet ilyen nézőigének, van itt valaki, aki jön, akar jönni. Mindegy, ez majd elválik, maximum szóra vagy nyomom ilyen hülyeségeket. Majd megnézzük. Meg ugye végül is megvan a Battle Pass-ot, ilyen nem felosztjuk, ha megvan.
Close your eyes. Observe. To dust.
Yeah, flink. Egy kis... Cucli... Hogy NEFEEEEERnek tudjunk adni szinteket. Ja, itt a szól elő, mert ugye beizveltem, csillagoztam. Alright, 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 alright. Na, mehetünk bossozni. Na, jó, az király amúgy. Ez cryót meg hidrót ad, most ez kamaján. Ez kamaján nem, jó mindegy, igazából mindegy mit ad, mert át tudjuk alakítani, minden igaz. Van még elég ilyen szarom, minden este tudom mi az, minek a neve. Cukor. Dust of az ott. Egyébként tudok venni szerintem Stardustból, nem? Mindegy, most ezt nem akarom elkölteni amúgy feltétlenül. Stardustot erre akarom elkölteni. Mennyi pénzem van? Wow, új csillagod. Ez ugye millisztra miatt változott? Ez nem így nézett ki eddig, ugye? Vagy így nézett ki ez eddig is. What the fuck? What the fuck, bro?
We should take a break after all that running around.
Quietly now. These are about to get.
Hear the echoes of
Megint
the
karaktereink le vannak.
Close your eyes. Do you hear the dark? Be silent.
Like a sprint story.
Close your eyes. Do you hear the dark?
Busted.
De lejártak minden.
Letting brave names echo.
De jelálni lehetne talán. Ahogy jelálni és NEFEEEEER kéne együtt játszottam, és ide veszem sincsút, nem? Na, így csak na. Azért na. NEFEEEER és jelán duó. Haha. A gyors megyek még szerintem. Még megyünk 2 kört.
Quietly now. Hands up. Funds. Preparing for dust up. Insulation. Bring it.
Be silent.
Megint szépen is. Mennyi, de mi? Na, még egy kört megyünk itt, úgyis kell a boss mindenképpen. Yep, ez nice, bármi is ez. A mora nagyon jó. Mi is tudom? Hú, 2.153.868 darab morám van. Morám van. Ez itt a bankszámítom ilyen címben.
Close your eyes. Observe. Close your eyes. To dust.
Ez Flints kifektetni. Ó, 4-et kaptam. Előbb már kaptam 4-et, hogy most így, mintha kaptam, az a rémlik, de lehet, hogy csak rosszul rémlik. Várjál, mert elköltöttem mindet. Nem, várjál, vagy de? 3-at mentem és 11 van, és szerintem nem volt egy se. Nem? Vagy lehet, hogy egy volt. Hú, nem tudom. Na, hol van ez a drága? Itt is van. Nem már, hogy egy kell. Van egy visünk. Na, egy félbíjuk. Hogy ez jó, lehet, hogy jobb most kapom ezt a ráadástot legalább. Jó van. Mennyi boss materiálom van? Ha egy kéne még ide. Érdek, használnám én a desinemet inkább.
This realm is...
Ez mi? Jöttek új bútorszettek vajon? Meg bútorok? Jó, hát most az annyira nem érdekel. Dark tabla, nice. Annyira nem érdekelnek. Igazából... Ezt megvettem mind. Ezt nem tudom mi megvenni. Ez szomorú. Wait a minute, várjunk, én teljes mértékben buta vagyok, mert 60 darab resinem van. Itt nézd. Nézd a csodát, nézd a csodát. Ez azt jelenti, hogy not cry. Tudunk menni egy kör leyline-t, 20 resinér, és egy kör boss-t. Így fel tudom húzni 60-ra, és még egyet aszkendolni. Nice. Aztán majd nyilván még a napokban most ezt kell húzni. Ja, mindegy. Van egy hetem kibildelni. Stage-jára.
Quietly now. Things are about to get...
Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
Talán vonnákat nem tudom aktiválni. Nagy is ide nem boostokat. Bocsánat, igen, 20-at használunk el csak. Nem szabad többet. És akkor ebből kaptam pont egyet most, ebből craftolni kell még, és ebből még menni, bossozni. Menjünk akkor egy kör boss-t, és akkor craftolunk egyet.
King's up. Fun's over.
Defensive mode engaged.
Bring it!
Be silent. Observe. To dust. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Na jó. Ugye átváltunk erre a csapatunkra. És már nem kell kérdőjelt használnom. De megvan Nefer. Amúgy azon gondolkodom, hogy ide még akik tudnék használni, és hát a Kukisinumba ilyet, mert most ugye a Kukisinum az nem olyan jó még nekem. Dióna, ugye a C6-os ugye a 200 elementál mastery bónusz, és ugye alapból ez nem rossz, mert ugye a Denróval alapból nem tud a reakcióba lépni Dióna a Cryo miatt, úgyhogy lehet, hogy őt kéne használnom, nem? Ideiglenesen használni, Kukisinumot szeretném hosszú távon amúgy, de most még így egyelőre őt fogom használni. Valami jobb artifaktot akar tehetnék rá, de egyelőre most ez van, legalább van rajta valami. Itt van őket is. Szerintem mi az ki? Ez mindenki, ez a weapon materiál tudom nekik adni így. Okay. Na, az kell materiál. Jó, hát átkraftunk mindent, amit tudunk. Most itt hidrókat kapom. Szerintem... Itt van még 5 cryo is. Arra sincs szükségem. Csak a dendróra. Ezeket átkraftolom azért. De ezzel azt hiszem aktiváltam az utolsó passzívját is. Így nincs semmi ebből. Aha. Ó! Ilyen van. Wow. És ez mit ad? Érdekes. Hogy van ilyen. Csak nem is néztem soha, hogy ezek mit adnak. Hoppá. Igazán nem rossz. Lehet, hogy még ma nyomunk egy talent Doom-kört. Valahonnan szerezni resint. Ja nem. Igen, kijött, most így sztorit megcsinál az első fejét és 76-ra megérkezett Nefer. Úgyhogy nagyon örülök, nagyon nagy boldogság van. Még majd feljesztenünk el materiált gyűjteni, most eddig ennyi, ami van. Level 60-ra sikerült, rátettem egyelőre ezt nevületről. Talán még sehogy sincsenek. De megvan. A karakter megvan, ez a lényeg. Úgyhogy... Na, amúgy van belőle, látszik, hogy a kis szintű nincsen. Ugye kéne keresni, összerezni, szerintem 2 kört kéne nagyjából menni, hogy kapjak 6 darab vizét. De következő. Dolog ez lesz. Jó van. Én szerintem elmegyek egy kis szünetre. Kaja szünetre. Nekem nagyon tetszett, én nem tudtam, meg ugye nekem nem volt Dendro karakterem. Túl sok. Mondjuk ezt. Mondjuk ezt, hogy nem volt, és mindenképpen akar. És én már amikor megláttam a videót amúgy, ugye volt a teaser, akkor is felkeltette az érdeklődésemet amúgy, hogy őszinte legyek. De akkor én nem voltam benne biztos, hogy akarom. Ugye így nem tudom, aztán ugye kijöttek a sztori, kijöttek itt a dolgok, és egyre jobban megtetszett, és nagyon akartam mindenképpen. Hát nekem ugye így itt voltam, hogy ő a harmadik eventesen konkrétan, ugye kiszedtem Emilit, ugye 5 csillagosokban úgy voltam, hogy első Emilitban nem buktam Tinerre, aztán most kiszedtem Emilit Riránál, Laumát, és most Nefert. Úgyhogy így álltam eddig, Dendro, és így nagyon buildálása volt, szóval Tineri nem volt, szóval Emily, Lauma, akik most buildel vannak, talán még kicsit picikét ők kettem. De ugye nincs normális artifakt szettem, szóval ő rajta most van valami deep food, amit strongboxoltam konkrétan. Ennyi, amennyi van. Hajrá! Nagyon szurkolok, most én megyek tovább a weaponre, akarom, igen, neki a weaponjét is. Most ugye a patchben nekem más nagyon nem kell, és ezt a weapont ezt megpróbálom kiszedni. Van már egy kis pitim rajta szerintem, nem olyan nagy, szerintem 40 maximum, 20, ja 37 darab, 37-es a pitim. Ugye itt megyek még tovább én, erre a weaponre, hát ha kijön. Aztán reménykedem benne. Ja, ha Furinó fegyverét kapom, akkor szerintem lesz egy C0R2-es Furinám. Ez a weapon nem nagyon jó, nem senki másnak. Úgyhogy... ja. Maxi crit damage stacknek. De... az aki használt, de hogy... Ja. Hát... Köszi, én is szurkolok majd neked. Na mindegy, de tényleg emlékszem egy kis kajaszményetre amúgy. R3 az igen. Még az a vicces, míg miatt elmegyek akkor még ezt a ide, hogy ugye én ezt a Furinam fegyvert azt azért egy borsvasáron szereztem meg. Igen. Ja. Mindegy, nem fogunk bukni amúgy, mert rögtön kikapom Nefer weaponjét amúgy. Ez a helyzet. Úgy fejben dől el. Na, mennyi idő van? Az szép, jó mondjuk úgy azért oké. Azért az úgy nem rossz. Azt azért úgy, az úgy nem rossz. Mennyi idő van? 1 óra lesz 10 perc múlva. Szerintem legkésőbb 2-re itt vagyok amúgy újra. Folytatjuk a második felét a sztorival, meg reméljük addigra lesz egy kis resfi, nem talán tudunk menni tovább a netverfejlesztéssel, nem biztos. Jól van. Úgyhogy megyünk tovább a második felével, ugye a negyedik parttal, negyedik aktal. Ja. Ezúttal már Neferrel. Úgyhogy kis kajaszünet, ha esetleg ti is ebédeltek, akkor jó étvágyat kívánok. Mindjárt, majd jövök vissza. Max 1 óra múlva. Köszönöm szépen. Na, úgy döntöttem, hogy itt teszem meg a kaját. Úgy döntöttem meg, hogy így streambe, mindjárt itt csinálunk még valamit Neferrel. Csináltam itt ilyen csiki-csuki mozdulatokat, hogy így mondjam. Tudunk kicsit tovább haladni Neferrel, meg amúgy tényleg sztorival is mindjárt folytatjuk. Rájöttem, hogy azért olyan sokan nem tudok lenni, 4 fél 5 körül el kell mennem, van egy kis dolgom. Aztán csak holnap jövünk, jövök vissza, úgyhogy nem tudom, és hogy jó lenne, ha most kezdem azt, hogy akkor befejezni. Ja. Úgyhogy nincs idős túl sok szünetre. Na, szóval sikerült ezeket a talenteket föl varázsolni level 2-esre. Úgyhogy tudunk kicsit varázsolni még a talent szinteken. Valamennyit. Ja, Nefer az jó volt. Csak nem tudom, skill gondolom. Ebből kell craftolni nekem. Ott is visszajön. Még gondolom a skill a legfontosabb amúgy, ja. Jó, hát eddig tudtunk menni ezekkel amúgy. Nem baj, jó az. Most egyelőre ez lesz. Amúgy. Szeretem, bírom ezt a karaktert, de annyira azért nem, mint őt. Na. Ez mégiscsak jobb ezzel a duóval, nem? Mert trió plusz itt van egy ilyen cica. Itt a cicájuk, na. Na. Kezdjük el a sztorit, vagy folytassuk a sztorit. Még itt közben elszem azért bocsánat, ha olyan. Hogy itt zavar valakit. Még ma be kéne fejezni. Nem tudom milyen hosszú amúgy. Azért volt egy jó 3 óra szerintem legalább, nem? Ez a másik. Lehet, hogy ma nem tudjuk befejezni, nem biztos, meglátjuk. Hogy be tudjuk, remélem be tudom azért. Ha nem, akkor egy ilyen nagyon minimális, lehet, hogy átcsúszik holnapra. De legkésőbb tényleg 5-ig azért addig vagyok nagyjából. Most megnézem azért, hogy meddig van, mi a időpont, amire mennem kell gyors. Ezeket megpillantom gyorsan. Ja, 200 nem az, ez kell. Ja. Hát 5 és fél hét között, az azt jelenti, hogy hát akkor kéne oda menni, és itt van a szomszédban, úgyhogy... Oké. Akkor arra majd oda megyek. Jó, hát akkor egy 5-ig azért lehet, hogy tudok lenni. Na. Na, most megvan Nefer, menjünk, folytassuk vele a kalandokat. Közben én zabálom a kaját, úgyhogy... Ja. De tényleg elnézést. Ez van. Azért nem látok semmit, amit a képernyőben bazd meg. Hülye vagyok. Mindegy, annyit húztam, hogy felcsikiztem a talenteket ennyire. Jó van. Megesik az ilyen, én azt mondom. Gyakran vagyok fogyaték. Ó, tényleg valami szárnyat túl neki adni. Nyilván vagy a Sumerui, vagy az Xboxos, ami az Xboxos egészen jó. Bár mindkettő amúgy nagyon jó szerintem. Szerintem mindkettő kurva jó ezen a karakterem. Mert ugye itt ugye itt van sötétebb, és ugye annál csatlakozik ugye a ruhájához, ami sötétebb, és ugye átmegy ilyen világosba. Ez meg így fordítva van igazából, bár... Jó, egyre legyen az Xbox-os szerintem. Az így nagyobb, jobban szeretem, ha így nagyobb, tudjátok, a méret fontos. Na, nem. Szóval, de tényleg amúgy lágyereknek szeretem, amikor így ilyen robosztus. Egy szárny. Jobb. Itt egy ilyen ló. Low.
Do you think the others are making good progress? Hope it's all going smoothly. Oh, hey look! They made it back as well!
Na.
All is well, thank you.
Sorry,
Nefer and Yehuda had to stay at the curatorium to wrap things up, so they won't be joining us for now.
I ran into Miss Nefa and Miss Ino on the way back. Their work is still in progress, so I suspect they won't be back for a while either.
Várjátok. Meg kell pauzolnom itt a izét. Mosogatót, hogy miért munkát most elértem, mindegy.
You seem rather cheerful today, Mr. Flint.
I certainly am. I achieved what I set out to do and came away with more than I bargained for. Fighting alone can get quite tedious, but I had the good fortune to run into a pair of brave young warriors.
We meet again. How have you been?
Albedo! What are you doing here?
That would be a natural assumption to make. It's also the correct one.
These two courageously lent me a hand while I was fighting the wild hunt, and given how people of outstanding talent tend to
találkozunk először, nem Durin ember formájában, mert ugye nem találkoztunk mi, amikor ember lett, akkor nem.
So, who's your travel buddy, Albedo?
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
Amúgy menőn néz ki, Durin. Menőn néz ki amúgy.
A gentleman of few words, I see, and a rather stern countenance.
Gentleman of
I
few words.
presumed you were acquainted with him. Is that not the case?
It's nice to meet you again. We've technically met before.
Kicsit cuki. Amúgy jó karakter. Jól néz ki, az a helyzet. Amúgy lehet, hogy rámegyek azért, meg látjuk majd. Wait a sec, you're mini Dorian. Oh my gosh.
That's right. It's me. I'm glad to see you again. By the way, he says it's okay if you drop the mini. Yeah, I'm not as mini as I used to be. Interesting, isn't it? The first step towards blending into human society appears to be reflecting on whether one's name really reflects who they are.
Wow! You look so different! In a good way, of course. It's great to see you looking so healthy.
Thank you, Paimon. And although you're as mini as ever, I understand that diminutives don't always convey endearment. I'll be sure to simply call you Paimon as a sign of my great respect for you.
You are as mini as ever.
Wow! You're such a smooth talker now. Paimon could get used to this. From now on, you may refer to her as your esteemed guide, Paimon.
For her as your esteemed. Little Paimon is pretty tiny
Personally,
after
I
all.
think our little Paimon is the perfect size. When people call her little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable that they can't help themselves. If that's not a sign of endearment, what is?
Na, betaláltam. Most már koncentráltunk itt a sztorira, meg ilyenek. Ja, azt már nem akartam.
You're absolutely right, Miss Lauma. My brother still has a long road ahead of him when it comes to understanding human relationships.
My brother.
Anyway, speaking of long journeys, didn't Columbina, leave with you? How come she isn't back yet?
Meghalt. Sajnálom. Nem, amúgy ráz biztos.
She's been catching up with old friends. Wouldn't be surprised if you stopped for a cup of tea or 10 on the way back.
Tea or 10.
Uh-oh.
Hoppa.
People are talking about me. Hope it's nothing negative.
Innen is jöttek Arlekinóval.
Judging from your expressions, I'm guessing it all went well?
It's getting crowded here. I'll go grab some chairs.
No need. This is a job for an alchemist. I'll whip some up momentarily.
Thank you for your hospitality, ladies and gentlemen, but I was merely escorting my friends back.
Na, gyere be,
I'll be
Arlekinó.
meeting Sandrone shortly, as we still have some things to discuss. It's been a pleasure, everyone. But this is where I'll say goodbye.
No.
We really appreciate your help.
Oh, come on. Spare the formalities. I'm just glad I could help out some true friends.
I understand. Well, bye for now, Harlequino.
Oh, this place is hopping. It's probably a good thing one of us left. Otherwise, we might not fit all these people in.
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
As a matter of fact, I am. Come on in and see for yourself.
Aj. Mi? Valami csapat ide jött? Lehet, hogy a lovagok, vagy mi? Így, ha tele vannak. Ezt mondja, hogy tele vannak. Nézzük, mit történik. Dainsleaf! Jó, mondjuk tudtam, hogy lesz, de bizonyos dolgok alatt nyilván volt bent az izében is. Mi az? Bejelentőben is azt hiszem ott volt. De hogy na, hogy ő van itt. Azt hittem, hogy a lovagok vannak itt egy így azért tömeges, de nem, csak Dainsleaf.
I overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way. With Miss Columbina's colleague gone, we should be back to the original crew plus the other colleagues I brought in. Though it looks like we have another new face.
Azért 6.1-ben
Someone else
találkozni.
managed to rope in a colleague
Tök jó.
too.
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
This here is Dainsleaf, colleague of Tibet's greatest guide, Paimon, and greatest adventurer, the Traveler. Well, not exactly colleagues, more sort of friends.
Aztán Dainsleaf-et ki az, aki ismerheti? Hát, valóban ugye az izéből, a memoriból.
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking to someone important.
Ja, de akkor így némről.
Let's hear what he has to say.
Note to self. Once Paimon knows your name, the rest of the world will soon follow.
Ez jó. Hát igen, Paimon ez egy ilyen pletyis csajszi. Oda jó.
When he comes looking for us, it's usually something important. Paimon's guessing you've heard about the wild hunt then.
Hogy biztos.
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to say that the wild hunt is our mutual enemy, would that earn me a seat at
De
the table?
akkor igazából Rarir Dainsleifnek a ilyen régi barátja, nem? Akkor, ha jól értettem eddig.
As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my
Mondjuk
friend.
bőven, nem csak annyi.
Mr. Dainsleif,
Hagyjuk így
there's a
ismerik
seat
egymást.
with your name on it. Though, I can't promise the same for everyone else. Hey, Albedo, think you can rustle up a couple more chairs?
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varka's first order is to rustle up a couple more chairs. I've missed this. Is he being sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother. Why are you asking us?
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of human conversation. Trying to decipher Albedo's way of speaking has been like jumping in at the deep end.
Jól néz ki, meg tetszik a hajában, a haja színe az amúgy egész menő. Hello Lighty, hello. Mi a helyzet? Úgyhogy egész jól néz ki, a szeme. Jól néz ki, ennyit lehetek mondani, meg amúgy a személyisége sem olyan rossz, de nem tudom, meglátjuk majd. Lehet rámegyek Durira is, meg Escoffierra is, mindkettőre majd, meglátjuk hogyan lesznek a bannerek. Ha ennek mindkettő lesz. Hát egészen kellemes karakter. Nice, grat. Én meg most szedtem, nagy account-ra szedtem ki, 76-os pitire megnyertem Fénz után, úgyhogy most boldogság van nálam is. Még megyek a webbönre, hát ha elkapom azt is, de nefer már megvan.
Good point. Paimon gets you now. Don't sweat it. There are people who go their whole lives without getting the hang of it. You're ahead of the game already.
Én gratulálok a kis accounton a neferhez. Amúgy... like.
I wonder what's taking Nefer so long.
Ó. Azt akkor nagyon nem akart. Nekem kijött ő is 56-ra nyertem. 56-ra azt hiszem. Lauma után. De így most mindenkit kiszedtem eddig. Not cryból.
Perhaps you should go and check in with her. If anyone can hurry her along, it's you.
És kire fogod azt a garantáltat eltartogatni?
I just got back from the curatorium. Besides, aren't you curious to see what's taking her so long?
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets. And since gathering intel is her specialty, I'm guessing she'd prefer to keep her methods confidential.
Ja. Hát hajrá. Dzsungelkem is megvan, bár mondjuk nem tudom, legutoljára így tényleg használ. Hát nem tudom, mikor használ. Hát néha így beteszem, amikor így nincs jobb opció, vagy nem tudom, jó legyen az, beteszem így negyediknek. Izé van ott nekem jelenleg Tennessee, bár gondolkodom, hogy megcsinálom a Petra, mi az azt a másikat, archai Petra, vagy milyen neve annak a szetnek, sose farmoltam még amúgy, szerintem van egy vagy két darabom. Nem, egy zsonglin van, tudom, hogy HP. De abban lehet, hogy akár össze tudnék hozni egy ilyen darabot, és akkor lenne egy kis boost abból is, vagy nem tudom, melyik a jobb. Fogalmam sincs amúgy, de annyira nem tartom jelenleg ugye már hasznosnak így, de nyilván, ha kellenek az arkanok, akkor ennyire nem azt mondom, nem, csak azt mondom, hogy ilyen szinten már nem sokatban gondolkodom azt, hogy hogyan kéne őt fejleszteni. Sok csapatból kiszorult nekem, de amúgy nagyon sokat kerített annó. Úgyhogy én nem bántam meg, hogy pudoltam így 2.4, amikor ganyúval voltak egy mondani, talán 2.4 talán, nem tudom. De sok szerencsét mindenképpen zsonglihoz. Egy-két pull, akkor aztán már meg is van. Ez végül is készen fasza.
Oh, but it's fine for me to impose.
What can I say? You have an unrivaled ability to garner people's affection, Miss Moonchanter. Besides, you have far more in common with her than I do.
Az miért jó? 2 percre 2 noob lesz az őgyő. Miért jó?
All right then.
Impressive. She barely fought back at all. I admire your powers of persuasion, my friend.
Most nem jut eszembe, hogy mit tud. De hogy mindkettő artifaktnak, ami így igazán lényeges, az ugye ez a 4 piece-ben van benne. Itt szerintem jobban jársz, ha nem hibridezed, nem? Vagy... Te tudod végül is.
As I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's responsibilities so that you can be selective with your own.
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Spoken like a true sage.
Anyway, looks like we've got some time to kill before the meeting. Let's take a little breather, folks. And feel free to chat amongst yourselves. We'll get down to business once the other two arrive.
Lerúgtam Durin. Hopp, upsi. Nézzük.
You're both awfully quiet. Why don't I start us off with a night?
Much obliged.
Have either of you ever had your portrait painted? If not, I'd be glad to help.
That sounds like a lovely idea. You know how to paint, then?
I dabble occasionally.
He's an excellent painter. Tables, chairs, people, dragons, you name it. He'll paint it for you.
I'm flattered.
If I ever get the chance, I'd like to give it a try myself.
I'll bear that in mind. Anyway, how about you, Durin? What sort of portrait would you prefer?
Oh, I'd be fine with whatever style feels best to you.
Amúgy jó a hangja Durinnak.
Very well.
Szerintem.
Then I'll play it by ear.
You can replicate any style I want?
I can try. If you show me a sample, I'll do my best to match it.
Thank you. In that case, I'll dig up some reference material for you.
Idénzli, és akkor varkáik.
Is there something you'd like to say to me?
Yeah! For starters, why'd you just show up here without even giving us a heads up?
If you think back to our previous interactions, you may recall that that's hardly out of character for me.
Hát az valóban négy.
You do have a point there. Oh yeah, you'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too, right? Want to tag along with us? You never know. We might get a group discount.
Sure, let's do that.
Great! Paimon will handle it. And in return, we can get Dainslift to be our very own personal bodyguard.
If that's what you had in mind, you should have said so sooner. I'd be happy to help.
Ez igen.
Oh,
mikor lesz play-ből amúgy.
Paimon was only kidding,
Soha.
but good to know.
Amikor biztos.
Anyway, since we're all here together, we might as well watch each other's backs. That's just what friends do, right?
Indeed. Thank you.
Na nézzük, Linsz és Farka miről beszélget, hogy mit beszélnek.
Truth be told, I can't remember the last time I was in a meeting with so many.
You're not alone there, my friend. The Lightkeepers also struggle to bring everyone.
I don't doubt that. I've only ever met two Ratniki, one being you, and the other being that young guy, Eatlua.
Eatlua is a good apple. I'll give him that.
It's a good
He's
apple.
kind, honest, and regularly delivers supplies to my lighthouse. A true Ratnik to the core. In that sense, he puts me to shame.
So you're what? A fake Ratnik? That's what it sounds like you're saying. But I get the feeling that's not quite what you meant. Come on, what?
Sorry. I'm not even gonna bother trying to hide it. You've known all along, haven't you, my friend? Now that was an awkward silence.
Let's just keep this between ourselves. Probably best if Eloa doesn't know, huh?
That goes without saying. Gotta be careful what you share with youngsters after all.
Anyone else in the know? Let me guess. The Traveler in Paimon?
It's dangerous being too sharp for one's own good, you know.
Then, in the name of the Animo Archon Barbados himself, I swear, your secret's safe with me.
When we went for drinks, you said that you and Barbados were practically best buds.
Nem állunk
In the light of that claim, do you really expect me to take your oath seriously?
Of course. Just as long as you don't go spreading around the fact that I'm close with Barbados, all right?
Fair enough, then. Nothing like a bit of mutual leverage to seal the bonds of friendship.
Ez kacsid. Istenem, ez az ember. Na, megjött. Ez a két hölgy. Jó, ez az arc.
Ah, Miss NEFEEEEER. You made it after all. But what about Yehoda?
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end. Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to continue my work. I left Yehoda back at the curatorium to watch over things while I'm gone.
Huh. So much for just this once.
Shh! Not so loud! We're on a roll here. What if she remembers and suddenly decides to back out?
Did you say something, Mr. Varka?
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flints?
Must have been a frog. They get so noisy around here at nighttime. It's like they're putting on a concert in the background.
Na, bocsánat. Itt vagyok, csak hoztam egy kis kávét, mert muszáj vagyok.
Anyway, before we begin, there's a few introductions to make.
Na.
Let me start by saying that it's an honor to be speaking before so many distinguished colleagues and collaborators. First up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, she's the leader of the Frost Moon Scions, a local religious community in Nodcry. Then there's Miss NEFEEEEER, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, an intel gatherer extraordinaire. NEFEEEEER is leading the investigation into Rarer's background, assisted by Yehoda and Lauma. From the little I've heard, they're making some great progress.
Little I heard.
Over here, we have Mr. Flints, a ratnik and guardian of the abandoned lighthouse. In our last operation, he courageously distracted the wild hunt to buy time for the rest of us. For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist and captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team. By his side is a new face for us all, myself included. Mr. Durin, who has come to lend his aid. Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger, Miss Columbina. Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and quite possibly the best guide in all of Tibet.
Ultimate travel companion.
Wow! That's a lot of people! Great.
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have another job coming your way. So, congratulations on the booming business, I guess.
You think I haven't got enough on my hands as it is? Who's looking for me now?
That would be me, Miss Nefer. I have a commission for you.
And you are?
Who I am doesn't matter right now. What does matter is that I'd like you to gather more intelligence about the Recher of Solnari.
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions. But in your case, I'll have to decline. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say your job's probably more hassle than it's worth. Something about you seems like bad news.
It's my eyes, isn't it?
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're even still alive raises an awful lot of questions for me.
My name is Dainsleif. And yes, I am from Conria. As I'm sure you're aware, the Recher of Solnari's real name is Rerir.
Really? Then you must have been quite an influential figure yourself.
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point was simply to clarify why I have asked Miss Nefer to investigate Rerir's back.
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends. What am I missing here? Surely you already know how he became one of the 5 sinners.
I'll tell you everything I know. The history of Conria, the names and identities of the 5 sinners. I have never spoken openly of this before. But the truth was exactly as people say. The 5 sinners were each driven by their own desires, and it was by playing upon these that the Abyss tempted them to their fall, tearing Conria apart in the process.
Amúgy jó hallani, mert most jutott eszembe, hogy legutoljára, amikor találkoztunk, akkor nem volt szinkron hangja, de most van már végre szinkron hangja. Adom öröm híre.
The visionary, Vedafenir, who wished to foretell the future. The wise, Haroptatir, who sought limitless knowledge.
Jó van. Ezek a nevek amúgy én nem tudom, hogy onnan vannak.
Gold, Rhindaughter, who desired to
Na, ő
create
érdekel engem
life.
legjobban. Hogyne.
The foul, Sertologi, who pursued supreme strength. And last, but not least, Recher of Solnari, Rerir, Ravager of the Moon.
Komoly nevek, komoly címek, minden.
Of the 5, Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me. He never harbored grand ambitions. So what changed in the space of a single night? How did he come to fall like the others?
In other words, you're saying that his change came as a shock to you, and you have no idea what actually happened?
That's right.
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall.
Valami a
But
nőjével
what did that
biztos.
look like in practice? And what other context can you give me about the events of that time?
Vagy
The
nem.
more detail you can give me, the better.
Strangely, now that it comes to it, I hardly know where to begin. The fateful night took place during the era of the Eclipse Dynasty. One day, my elder brother, the visionary, Vedafenir, was summoned to the palace by the Vinster King, only for the king to gouge out his eyes and cast him into the dungeon. When I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. I gathered together every ally I thought I had And together, we set a night to storm the palace and free Ved. Centuries on, the memories of that night still haunt me, like a never-ending nightmare. We broke through the palace gates, just like we had planned, each striking towards our separate targets. But then, I was betrayed. Even NEFEEEEER, the very person I had come to rescue, abandoned me and partook of the Abyss's power.
So, it's personal after all. Then tell me, Mr. Dainsleif, what price are you willing to pay? You, of all people, must know that nothing comes for free.
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But know this. NEFEEEEER was not always a madman.
Madman.
Believe it or not, there was a time when he was just uncovering the truth of NEFEEEEER's past is the only way to unravel this mystery. But before you decide if you will accept my commission, I will tell you more about him. Enough, I hope, to help you plan your next move.
Sounds pretty good to me. Feels like we just flagged down a random passerby, only to discover he's actually a master strategist who has a score to settle with our enemy.
Can I borrow your halo? It could be useful in the lighthouse.
Hey, enough with the wisecracks! Besides, isn't that lamp of yours bright enough already?
Relax. It was meant to be a compliment. If that was a little over the top for your liking, I'll make sure to tone it down next time.
I'll give your proposal some serious thought, Mr. Dainsleif. Let's speak in private once the meeting is over.
Before that, there's a few things I'd like to share.
Make it clear that Neve close to hell.
Now that we've united the hearts of the three moons, your power should be greatly enhanced. But it seems like that hasn't happened yet.
I believe it will take a little longer. You've done so much for me, so I want to be completely honest with you all. Even though I'm doing a lot better now, the truth is, my recovery will likely be an ongoing process. From the moment I was born, my power has been slowly ebbing away. And that is because Tevat has never accepted me. Even with the moons united as one, it seems my rejection cannot be undone. So far, I have yet to find a solution. It may turn out to be a problem that will plague me until the day I finally leave this place behind. Even so, I will do everything in my power to help you drive out the Ray here of Solnari. As Arlecchino put it, this is not about chasing the spoils of victory. It's just...
Kutar.
Defeating the Ray here of Solnari will be no easy task. While my strength slowly recovers, we'll also need...
Naturally. We should take all the help we can get if we hope to defeat him.
We've considered several viable plans now, but our choice hinges on the answers to a few key questions. Is it even possible to kill NEFEEEEER? What experiences shaped the person or monster he became? And what's he really after? Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think we should leave him to try and answer the first of these questions.
Understood.
As for the other two, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss NEFEEEEER. Believe me when I say it's not my wish to burden you. But right now, relying on your skills is our only option.
Hát ne felejt kulcsfigura, igen.
So you're placing all your hopes on me, huh?
We can't thank you enough for agreeing to help us. Honestly, I can hardly believe how lucky we are.
Hát ez biztos.
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment, then flinches insincere flattery the next.
Ladies, please. I must object to your portrayal of me. That's all. Feel free to keep bickering. Just pretend I'm not here.
I almost don't want to leave this room. I'm curious to see how this plays out.
I have faith in you, Miss Nefer. Something tells me you'll stand by us until the very end.
Oh? And what makes you so sure of that? What if I suddenly decide that my compensation is insufficient?
This isn't about the money. I can sense that you've got a deep-seated distaste for NEFEEEEER. And knowing you, that alone is motive enough.
Look at them getting along so well. Like two peas in a pod.
And I'm the one they accuse of insincere flattery. There is no justice.
Miss Lauma, you have to understand something. Unlike you, I don't actually enjoy having everyone's hopes on my shoulders.
Is that right? Well, maybe the fact that I'm willing to put my hopes in other people says more about me than you. But the fact is, I also trust you. And that's because I know that you're someone we can count on.
Anyway, we've got our plan, so let's get moving. Mr. Dainsleif, let's talk. And Traveler, once we're finished, if you've nothing else planned, I'd like you to come with me.
Bármikor, bazd meg, bármikor. Csak kérned kell. Nem is kell, megyek már.
For instance, I now know that when other issues come up in the future, I'll have far more luck getting Lauma to convince Miss Nefer than trying to do it myself.
Hate to say it, friend, but that's one of the funniest things I've heard in a while.
Why? You think I've got it wrong?
Quite the opposite. But what makes it so hilarious is how long it's taken you to realize.
Annyira jók itt a karakterek között az összhangok. A kapcsolatok, kapcsolódás. Nagyon jó. Na, megvan itt a megbeszélgetés. Jep, ide be. Jó napot. Jó napot.
Thank you for waiting.
It's okay. We actually used the time to help Dainsleif get a room at the hotel.
That's very considerate of you. Now, I trust you share my curiosity about NEFEEEEER's past, and you seem fairly familiar with Mr. Dainsleif already. We spoke at some length after the meeting. He was the one who suggested I should invite you to join this operation. He feels confident that these secrets will be safe with you.
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you. It shows that you trust me to explain everything in due course.
That's because we know what you're capable of. We appreciate you too, Nefer. You might have been forced to help in the beginning, but this time, it was your choice.
That's one way to put it. Another is this, that once a decision's been made, it's set in stone. Alright, so here's how it is. I'm going to access NEFEEEEER's thoughts again using my confidential method. Now, I'm sure you've seen things like this before on your travels, So the reason I've gathered you all here is to ensure my safety during the proceed. Think of this as a diving expedition into someone's brain. If I'm the diver, you are my safety equipment, tasked with keeping me alive while
Hello,
I'm under the
Martin,
surface.
hello. Üdv újra.
Once the ceremony begins, we will all be spying on privileged information. But in the interest of safety, you must remain absolutely silent at all times.
Kiesett NEFEEEEER,
We will
76-ra,
discuss
most már
our
belekezdtünk itt a
observations
második
after the ceremony has
részben,
concluded.
igazából, de ebben a patchben a második. Igen, melyik új kari? Ja, az a baj, hogy ő vagy hát nem tudom amúgy. Szóval úgy kell húzni, hogy játszol azzal a játékmóddal, de nekem nem tűnik annyira durva karakternek. Szerintem csak egy lehetőség. Nem hinném, hogy ha nem tetszik maga a játékmód, egyáltalán, ez a milliasztra akármi, akkor szerintem nem éri meg feltétlenül vele foglalkozni, mert ugye csak az alapján tudod húzni, hogyha csinálod. Hát kicsit más sem ugye a dolog, de szerintem nem tudom, annyira nem tűnik ennek hasznosnak, amit tud a talentje. Nekem nem tűnt annyira erősnek. Amire jó szerintem, hogy plusz egy karakter például az IT-be. Egyedül ennyi, meg hogy talán tényleg az, hogy nem materiálból kell fejlesztened, hanem csinálod ezt a játékmódot, akkor ugye meg tudsz sporolni, ha jól értettem, vagy jól értem így most, így nem kell materiát rápazarolni, hanem fel tud húzni úgy, hogy játszol csak ezzel a szarral. Nyilván ez időigényes valószínűleg, és ezért mondom, hogy ha nem tetszik a játékmód, szerintem nem érdemes vele foglalkozni egyáltalán. Úgy gondolom, hogy eddig is megvoltunk nélküle, én nem láttam semmi különlegességet. Tényleg annyi, hogy mind a 7 elem, annyi előnye, hogy mind a 7 elemre, mert most jelenleg csak 6 elemre át tudod tenni. Ugye attól függ, hogy milyen a traveler is, de ugye én szerintem azért a traveler formái azért hasznosabbak, és egy pyro traveler vagy egy dendro traveler azért az hasznosabb, mint ez a karakter szerintem, talán. De még nem tudom én sem annyira, de ahogy így olvastam a kitjét, meg a talentjeit, semmi extra constellationjai nincsenek, ja, nem hinném, hogy annyira megérős, tényleg mondom. Az akkor ha valamilyen szinten érdekel a játékmód, ez az új. Amúgy tényleg. Hát végül is egy ilyen, végül is egy másik játékmód, még hasonló, mint a TCG-a, vagy végül is. Szerintem nem egy rossz dolog, mert végül is nem volt olyan extra a kópozás a játékban magában szerintem, és így ez így belehozott egy kis szint a kóp világban. Most eddig jó jöttek, hát a kópos jelentek, amik szerintem hulladékok voltak szerintem, mindegyik, vagy hát jó, ez nem, volt egy pár jó, de az nagyon ritka volt szerintem. Amúgy meg most mit tudsz kópban csinálni, hát én weeklizni őszintén nem szeretek, főleg nem randomokkal. Más nagyon nem tudta eddig csinálni. Ezek szerintem teljesen jó arra, hogyha van pár haverod, barátod, és akkor erre egyedül. Szerintem ez egy jó játékmód ilyen szinten. De az a másik, hogy nem köteleznek rá, hogy játszad vele, nem ad primót. Hát az első fel az hát mennyi volt? Hát minimum 3 óra volt szerintem az, nem tudom pontosan. Ezt nem tudom, ez is egy ideje már csinálom, egy órája legalább csinálom már lassan. Azt hiszem. Szerintem ha Atina streamel most, vagy nem tudom, mert Bexe csinálta, vagy nem tudom, Bexe streamel még? Nem tudom, szerintem befejezte már, azt hiszem, ő megcsinálta azt hiszem azt előtt, úgyhogy nála lehet esetleg érdeklődni, ha úgy van, én nem tudom, még nem csináltam meg teljesen, de hát én most raktam nagyjából 4. óránál, amit a sztorival kezdtem. Vagy azt nagyval csináltam, vagy a sztorival fektettem igazából. Szerintem ez így 4 óra eddig. Mi az újítás? Hát most nem tudom, nem sok ide jöttem, hogy most jött ez a milliasztra szar. Nagyon nem tudom, hogy most jött tényleg bármi érdekes. Ez egy ilyen kisebb patch. Szerintem itt most nagyon komoly dolog nem jött. Azt hiszem. Ja. Ez egy ilyen kis patch, ja. Nem ettől. Szerintem a legközelebbi nagyobb patch az a 6.3 lesz. Ami úgy tényleg érdekesebb lesz, és talán tartogat több nagyobb dolgot, vagy jobb dolgot. Úgyhogy itt most szerintem annyi mindent nem kaptunk.
Lastly, any individuals of a weaker
Legalábbis én nem
constitution are
ugyan
advised
emlékszem.
not to partake in the ceremony. In any case,
Ja, nem, vagy nyugodtan,
Paimon has
hát.
her own job to do, which
Itt vagyok, lehet
requires staying
kérdezni.
in the room,
Max nem
but
tudok jól sem
not
válaszolni.
joining the
Erre sem
ceremony.
tényleg, most én nem emlékszem. Szerintem a streamben nem nagyon volt ilyen semmilyen quality update, mert, hanem ezt a részt ezt most kiváltotta a Milliastra akármi. Wonderland, vagy mi a faszom. És csak talán ezen kívül nagyon... Ugye most kapni fogunk ugye ezt a story questet, azt tudom, hogy jön valami event, ilyen szumerus event, NEFEEEEERrel meg Leilával, de az később jön, és nagyjából szerintem több dolgot nem jelentettek be, ha én jól emlékszem. Nem sok minden, tényleg nem sok minden. Most tudsz sztorikat csinálni, Wonder rendezni, meg NEFEEEEER. Nagyjából szerintem ennyi, ami most van. Ja. De a sztori azt szerintem egészen fasza. Amúgy. Én mondjuk ezt vártam már, hogy ezt folytatódják, úgyhogy nekem ez egy teljesen... Hát én nem vagyok elégedett a patch-en, mert nem kell minden patchnek nagynak lennie. Ja.
There's a little more to it than that. I was being serious when I said you have a job to do. While the rest of us are inside Rareer's mind, it's imperative that we have a team member on the outs. In the event that something goes wrong, you will be our first responder. I don't anticipate any issues, but the extra level of safety will be greatly appreciated.
I second that. This is a dangerous operation here, and you're our whole rescue team. That's pretty much the most important job in the crew.
So, Paimon's like the lifeguard? Yeah, that makes...
Good. Please, take a seat. We'll get started momentarily.
Hát üljünk le.
So,
nem lehetne
did
odaülni.
Mr. Dainsliff tell you anything else?
He told me that he believes Rareer kept some big secrets in his life. He's not sure that they were the cause of his eventual downfall, but he's asked me to uncover what those secrets were.
But surely you're not planning to go through with this, no matter the cost.
If you think that, you'd be overestimating me. I'm a businesswoman, not a mercenary. But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse into Conrian history? No chance.
Well, as long as you don't let morbid curiosity get in the way of safety concerns, we're good. We'll do whatever we can to help you.
You're such a killjoy.
Az a csettintés.
You're such...
Vannak itt érdekes hangok. Na. Hoppá! A zöld doboz megint.
All right, I'm good to go.
All set over here too.
Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
Na.
All right.
Csak fog be Paimon,
Let your whole body relax.
Fölösleges dolgokat nem kell
We're
mondani.
about to be close your eyes.
Én is becsukjam olyan? Na.
Phew. Could this be his office? Pretty standard setup. Bookshelves, paperwork, files. According to Dainsliff, Rarier used to be an intelligence operative. Chances are there's plenty of top secret intel stashed away in this. Is this where you keep your secrets, Rarier? Can't say I'm...
Na nézzünk körbe itt a irodájába. Rariernek. Érdekes, amúgy mi történhetett vajon vele.
He looks even gloomier than last time. I wonder what's changed.
Ülnem ide? Ah.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them, just like usual.
Ó, így tudjuk irányítani a...
Male, 51. Occupation, cook. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Neutralized. This one should be archived under purged targets. Female, 23. Occupation, office clerk. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized.
Az X-eget és az olyan, mint hogy csinálnánk valamit, de igazából nem csinálunk semmit. Ja, ez ilyen.
Sounds like she was that other man's daughter.
Mert hogy egy gameplay-ileg nem nagyon jelent sem.
Never mind.
Húzzuk ide ezt a másik lapot is.
Male, 40. Occupation, teacher. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with neutralized.
Jó, ez is.
Just another nobody for the archive. Come to think of it, I remember surveilling this man. A case like his never would have been. Female, 16. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making neutralized. Filed. I have no recollection of this girl. None whatsoever. She doesn't seem to be anyone important, but... Female, 13. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with neutralized.
Ez igen, kicsit kegyetlen. Mondjuk azt, hogy ez egy kicsit kegyetlen.
Male, neutralized.
Ez... Ugye gondolom, hogy az akkorra lehet, de amúgy a képen is látszik, hogy fiatalok. Egy nem figyeld! Ugye ez csak valami sorszám? Nem. Vagy.
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it.
Jó, még nem a fiatalok itt a kis ki.
The Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No! No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly legit... Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts.
Ja. Kicsit kegyetlenségek történnek itt. Valami csillogó.
A box containing a ring must be for his girlfriend.
Vannak még csillogós dolgok, ezeket megnézhetném.
Bookshelves full of documents. Looks like these are all the Crimson Moon Dynasty preceded the... Yep. Lines up exactly with... A file tucked in... It's... But at this stage, I have no idea. Wonder what kind of encryption technique this is. Aha! It's a...
Please, hear me out. I can't shake this feeling that someone's been spying on our house. No, I saw someone dressed in all black. It was a couple of days back, but that was on another street, not near my house.
There's a note in the margin. Surveillance of the run for their residence has concluded. Could the voice in the recording belong to one of Rarier's targets?
Majd. Gondolom erre. Ajtó. És akkor ide. Jövünk.
Mr. Vedafelnir? It's been quite some time since...
Rarier, I trust you're here because you have something important to discuss.
Forgive me. I wasn't tuning out, it's just, I noticed you didn't even phrase that as a question. Tell me, does someone in your position ever feel the need to ask questions at all?
It is indeed within my power to foresee certain things.
I was just thinking. It won't be long before I'll be inviting both you and Dane to my wedding.
That isn't a lie, but nor is it a fact as such. It's a wish, isn't it?
No fooling a prophet. Is that...
Ever since that day we met for drinks, I knew it was only a matter of time before you came looking for me.
Does it feel good? Knowing how the future will unfold.
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad fail to capture the complexity of what such a power entails. Once you've seen what will come to pass, it can be all too easy to succumb to fear and melancholy. Unless, of course, you fear my silence, and long to hear the words I left unspoken that day.
That's right.
You must have noticed my reluctance to broach the subject. And the reason is simple. Because the truth could never have lived up to your hopes. For both our sakes, such words are better left unsaid. The burden of prophecy was never meant for your shoulders.
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your prophecies?
Or rather, our king...
You're closer to His Majesty than I am. You must know better than anyone how much he's changed.
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because of that, I dare not speak rashly. A king can turn out to be the most virtuous of rulers, or a tyrant more terrible than the most vicious of dragons.
You are so wise and far-sighted, yet still you would have me live in fear of the unknown?
You make a fair point. Especially given my silence alone was all it took to say. Very well then, let me offer you some advice. And I say this not as a prophet or a visionary, but simply as the brother of your... For many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness. If happiness is what you seek, you should find another fiancé.
Oh. Hoppa.
Hold on. There's that same black fog again. Could this memory belong to the...
Át tud menni.
Wait. Hear me out. This time we find his name is Rarier.
Na.
What did you say? A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal execution. Why are you telling me? Simple.
No.
It's because...
It's because?
I want you to kill him. You are the only person he would never suspect.
No, absolutely not. I would never dream of doing such a despicable thing.
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last. Do not forget that the blood of the Crimson Moon flows in your veins too.
Oh.
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? The dynasty has long been dead and gone. You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away everything I have?
Why wouldn't it be? You two were once a child of the Crimson Moon. just like me. Don't tell me you've never felt so much as a flicker of fury for the way we were trampled into the dust.
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty, I can try to persuade him. Or have him persuade the Vinster King.
Persuade the Vinster King? Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? Why he keeps trying to force us to hand over our secrets over and over again? Or why we refuse to give up the Vinster King? A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world. A petty little man with a miser's heart. And he dares to sit upon the throne? Mark my words. Sooner or later, Conria will fall. And it will be his doing. If you can't bring yourself to do it, so be it. Just you watch.
The Rehir of Solnari. That really is quite a secret you've been keeping from me, Rerir. But who am I to talk? Am I really any better? I've kept my own past a secret. Love should be built on honesty. But ours was born from lies. And yet, is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder? If we don't cover up the parts that no one else should see, how can we go on pretending to be? Vedifulnir must have known all this. And that's why he made his prophecy. In the end, nothing stays hidden forever. But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold. I'll do everything in my power to protect what I cannot afford to lose, no matter who I have to face.
Hoppá.
Huh? Was that Rerir who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day?
Hoppá.
As if nothing ever happened.
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out.
Deli.
But surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be. So many have died already, and they say we're not going to survive this, are we? But why does it have to be this way? Felindis, are you even listening?
Sorry, Freether. My mind was off wandering. I heard you, though. You're talking about what he's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt down rebel.
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives. Maybe he was using you from the very
Hello,
beginning.
Jeff, hello. Köszi szépen amúgy a követést. Van egy reggelit. Hello, mi a helyzet?
No. Rerir has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. My family are only distant relatives of the main lineage, and besides, my eyes are perfectly ordinary.
Semmi, sok velem se igazából, mint itt a Genshin installizás, jött a patch. Az új. Itt vagyunk már a negyedik szak, ugye, mert most a harmadik, meg a negyedik rész jött ki a sztorinak, ugye. A harmadikat már megcsináltam. Most jön itt a negyedik.
Truth be told,
apart
from my teacher, pretty much no one knows I have any connection to any of it. It's been a long time since my family severed ties.
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense into that raving lunatic of a king?
I'll work something out. Trust me, I'm with you all. But for now, you need to keep yourselves hidden. Don't let anyone find you, anyone at all. Don't forget that Rerir is an Eclipse operative. You need to be extra careful when he's around. And when I am too. For now, don't come looking for me. And if anything happens to me, just...
If even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of us have?
I won't speak in his defense. Nor can I give you a clear answer to that question. But I'll do... Here.
Hold on to this.
Érdekes.
If an opportunity to escape presents itself, take it. You'll be glad you took some spare change.
You called that change? But what about you?
I've got a job, and there's still money coming in. But you can't go anywhere right now. Please think about your...
Mi lesz itt? Menjünk tovább. Ez az iroda. Itt van egy újabb ajtó.
Another day, another round of assassination training. Training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway.
Létesítmény felépítéseket nincsen.
Doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in their blood?
Yeah.
Why would it? Aren't we all just walking bloodbath? Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle, then choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk. Pray won't sense a thing.
I'll bet no one's ever tried to quietly set your head.
I work clean. No traces.
Ennek a tréningnek mi értelme?
The king just happens to need you right now.
That won't happen.
He's changed. Ever since he showed him the spells that hour. In the beginning, he only had to take out a handful of the guilty.
The ones I've dealt with have always been guilty. And I've carried out my work flawlessly.
It all adds up.
You know why Olympus accepted your proposal, don't you? Was it because you trusted me?
I. Rip. Van még itt kettő. Nem lehet háttapozni a holttesteket. De kár. Mi? Nincs itt a hullagyalázás.
Delindis, do you still remember Orlog?
Orlog.
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers. You spoke for quite a while, didn't you?
Yes, we did. What about him?
He was arrested 2 days ago. Chances are he's already dead. I just don't get it! After everything he's done, why do you still... Or does it mean nothing to you that people keep dying?
No, that's not... Just hear me out.
I need to go now, Delindis. They're looking for us. If you ever need a place to hide, come find us.
Meg fog halni ő is. Ez ripperinyó. Valószínűleg legalábbis. Gondolom én.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference. All subjects of observation that were sent inside have no progress whatsoever. What now? Won't things are getting worse by the day. I have to find a way or we'll all be... But I... If all this research comes to nothing, what then? But could he really bring himself to kill me? No. Surely he wouldn't have the heart.
Vagy mégis? Iha. Hova megyünk itt? Mi lesz ennek a vége? Nagyon érdekel.
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
Yes. I just want to go on living. that really such an unforgivable crime?
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen. Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we?
Ja, ez ott a csávó, aki meghalt, ez a X-szemű.
Today's files are in.
Most
Time to
leesett.
wade through it.
Ugye
I don't
láttam.
get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too. Wait.
Hoppá.
Thalindis?
Iha.
No. Why? But you bear no mark of the Crimson Moon. How could you possibly have anything to do with them? It cannot be. A diluted bloodline. Carefully concealed. I see it now. You've been living in the shadows just like me. What a fool I've been. Numbing myself with talk of justice. Even imagining my... Erminsul. Finster King! How far are you going to take this? From the direct bloodline to secondary offshoots? And then what? Today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? Will you not rest until everyone down here is dead? No. This cannot go on. This is where it ends.
Ajaj. Mi lesz itt? Kicsit amúgy rájöhetett volna előbb is, és akkor a kevesebb embert kell megölni. Vagy hát igen, előbb is juthatott volna erre a következtetésre.
I am. As long as you can guarantee that no one will find you.
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful. No one will know I was here, but what about you?
Me?
If you let me go, you won't be able to complete your mission.
Good point. In that case, maybe you should stay.
No, please! I just want to see the
Go on living?
Yes. I know you're a man of your word.
If I let you leave, what will become of me? Just kidding. Go, now. But remember, don't let anyone know you were caught. We'll be seeing each other again.
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
Hát már megölt párat, úgyhogy valóban ez meg vagy
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, Vedafilnir.
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir, or you risk losing everything.
I will not abandon Thalindis.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That voice used to be so unclear. But now I know exactly whose it is. It's Vedafilnir. He won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps trying to manipulate me like a... Tell me then! What will this moment of opportunity... And... no answer. He's like a ghost.
So, the Eclipse dynasty was purging, well, massacring the descendants of the Crimson Moon. And it seems like it was all connected to the Vinster King's research. The king's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria hanging in the balance, and it looks like this Thalindis, Rerir's would-be fiancé herself belonged to a sub... It almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other for so long. If the Vinster King hadn't intervened in such a drastic way, they might have gone on deceiving each other for... And why does Vedderfanir, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rerir's head? This guy kept more... The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of someone... Time for something... We've been inside Rerir's mind this whole time, building up a picture. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out the rest. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only be a reconstruction. Part simulation, part... Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rerir has really been hiding.
No. Kíváncsi vagyok, mi történik most, mi lesz itt a vége ennek, hogy mi történt Rerirrel például. Mi fog történni? Hoppá!
Rerir, are you there?
Jövök. Na, itt vagyok. Bocsánat, folytassuk ezt az izgalmas sztori részt, csak nem akartam félbeszakítani, hogy akkor kell mosdóba mennem, hogy most itt egy kisebb szünet. Action point. Ezeket be kéne szállni mindegyiket? Ezek mit csinálnak?
Hey, Rerir! Come out, it's urgent!
Dane? What's wrong?
Quick, come with me. I'll explain everything.
Okay, I'll come. But the Lindis is still over at the Universitas.
All right then, but make it quick.
I've never seen Dane so worked up before.
Ajajajajajajaj, mi lesz itt? No. Nem tudok itt leugrani. Akkor itt menjek hátra így. Először. Az igen mi szabor.
Well, this is a nice change, meeting you all at this hour. When men and women of ambition can speak face to face in broad daylight, I say that's a big step forward for our dear Conria.
Don't be ridiculous. We do not fear the day. Why would we seek refuge in the night?
You might ask your blade that same question. The word on the street is that Sertology only strikes when he has an unfair advantage. But that is patently false. I see you're missing an arm and a leg.
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs, believe me.
Oh, we can certainly discuss that. With bioalchemy.
Lunatic. Robtatir, what brings you here?
Why, Dainsleif, of course. He invited me. Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhindaughter. Whatever the rumors may say, I am but a humble servant of the king, and I can assure you he affords me no greater convenience than he does you.
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you. So at least some of the rumors must be true. You're clearly doing well for yourself, so drop the humble servant act. You're president of the Universitas Magistrorum, the chief royal mage known as the Wise by royal appointment, and by far the most favored among the 4 pillars of Conria. Vice President Veit doesn't even try to hide his envy when he sees you.
My success is the product of hard work and good luck. It's as simple as that. Were the king not such an extremist, I hardly think I would have received a senior post at my age. Of course, no job is without its gripes. Serving a king like ours can be a challenging task. And as for Efterveit, in missing out on the presidency, he's dodged.
You're all here. I apologize for the short notice, but it was an emergency.
You must be Rereer.
Mr. Sertology. Yes, I handled your case file during your sentencing. Nothing personal, of course. I'm pleasantly surprised that you remember.
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here. But Dainsleif, you'd better have a very good reason for convening this little gathering.
It's my brother, Vedofenir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his words that he had him blinded in both eyes and thrown in prison.
Vedofenir in prison? Strange. I thought the king trusted him and Horoptatir more than anyone else in the world. Does this mean the king's circle of trust just got even smaller?
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants, which is as clear as day to anyone paying attention. I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the Universitas Magistrorum.
And also because you're slimy. Vedofenir, perhaps less so. But still, a visionless visionary? It rather inclines me to think that qualifications are not what get you ahead in—
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be having right now?
Dane, what are you planning to do?
Rescue Vedofenir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean storming the palace by force. Tonight. I need all of you on my side.
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget, Dainsleif, you're captain of the Royal Guard. You swore an oath to the throne.
Hmm? You've been planning this for a while.
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vedofenir, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting the best interests of his court and nation first, this is not the conduct of a wise ruler. My blade will force the king to see the error of his ways.
So, Vedofenir's prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but if he won't take counsel even from the visionary, that is deeply true. The extent of His Majesty's madness is now all too clear. You have noble ambitions, Dane. But I'm afraid they don't do much for a guy like me. I'm not interested in saving the world. All I want is a letter of pardon.
A letter of pardon? For whom? Thelindis? The chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for anyone connected to the Crimson Moon.
Húha, ez érdekes amúgy. Ugye az börtönbe zárták a Dane-nek a bátyját. itt is összehívta a jövőbeli színeket, hogy szabadítsák ki.
Does it have something to do with Revere's past? Another mystery I'll...
Ez nagyon érdekes amúgy eddig, hogy hova halad a sztori szerintem. Aha. Azt még össze kell gyűjtenem. Elbasztam. Az nem lesz jó. Akkor először a ketteset kéne megölni. Meggyőzni. Lehetünk amúgy. Több mindegy. V 2D. És akkor ugye jutottunk a zöld ködhöz. Úgyhogy ez a emlékei.
Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 60 hours for research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty has established 2 points regarding moon. However, there are a number of hurdles to overcome before we can answer the question. An enormous amount of power is then required to keep the gate open. Currently, the total power output of our instruments remains in the single digits. To make matters worse, I am now the only staff member remaining in the Moon Marrow lab. The Universitas Magistrorum recently decided to move most of its personnel into abyssal energy research, which has stymied. This is not a wise move. I have always maintained that placing all our hopes in a single source of power is risky, especially one as poorly understood as this, as well as making ourselves overly reliant on. I apologize if this comes across as disrespectful, but as a Moon Marrow researcher, I desperately want to see the world beyond the gateway. If we really made it there one day, what would we find? And how would we go about taming the unknown? My imagination is endlessly fueled by questions such as these.
Oké. Most vissza kell mennem valahogy? Ó, még egy ilyen köd. Okay. Szóval így az abyss energiát izélik, kutatják. Nem egy túl bőt lépés, ugye ezt mondta a csaj. Érdekesnek néz ki. Nem kell megölni mindegyiket. 1, 3. Pam. Oké, elvileg jó, és akkor itt 3 megkapjuk a... Így, elmozdulunk. Amúgy az jó ez a kis minigame ugye a questben.
This is for you. I heard you're gonna leave the city with your parents.
The Lindis, did you hear about what?
I've heard nothing. Reveere got back very late last Friday, and he was acting a little unusual, but he slept pretty well, so... You never saw him, and I don't know what he did. And this conversation never happened. You understand?
What if he finds out that you pried into his secrets?
Don't be silly. I don't know what secrets he does or doesn't have. All I know is he's just a normal guy who happens to run some errands for the king.
Are you scared of him?
I don't know. The Reveere I know doesn't match the person you all describe. Logically, I should be scared of him. And yet, I don't want to lose him. But enough about that.
Eléggé
You should get going
kuszadó
and be careful with the
szegényeknek.
package I gave you. Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
What's in it?
A piece of the moon. All you need to know is that as long as you keep it safe, then in the future, everyone will be able to see a red moon.
A red moon? You mean our moon?
That's right. Our moon.
I promise, Melinda.
The Crimson Moon bloodline will never die out. It's light. No matter how long.
Húha. Komoly gondolatok. Na. Jó lesz, van, hogy még lesz itt töredék. Hova vezet ez? Mi történik? Aha.
This is for you. I heard you're gonna leave the city with your parents.
Huh?
The Lindis.
I've heard nothing.
Elnézést.
You never saw him.
What if he finds out?
Don't be.
Are you scared of him?
I don't know. The Reverie.
No.
I know. Logically, but enough about.
What's in it?
A piece of the moon.
A red moon?
That's right.
I promise.
The Crimson Moon. No matter how.
És ez milyen? Na, azért mondom, itt bebugolt valami. Hol kell mennem? Valószínűleg valahol ide. Aha. Ennek ilyen idék, kövek ugyanúgy. Egy. Ez nem lesz jó. De... Ezt újra kell kezdenem, mert miszklikkeltem. Kicsit furcsa nekem ez a... Hogyan melyik irányba mozgok. Nem szoktam meg. Ez nem volt olyan jó ide, ilyen nem tudok volna menni. Jep, ez nem volt jó ötlet. Például így hátrafele kéne mennem. Így.
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? You know what happens to those who betray the throne?
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne. He has betrayed all of Conria.
If you have any love left for justice in your heart, you should join me.
It's showtime. Dane and his group will handle the troops in the palace. Then Hraptatir and my job is to enter the prison and rescue Vedafilnir. Stay safe. Wish me luck.
Look after my brother. Draw your blade.
Most itt fog valami történni szerintem ezen az éjszakán, nem? Ugye azt mondta, hogy azon az estén, és így azt gondolom estől történik, mondom, ez az este. Valószínűleg itt lesz valami. Vajon mi? Ez nem elég arra. Megyünk vissza. Addig jó. Azokat a másik irányba megy. Okay.
This place is filthy. Found you. Hello, Mr. Vettelfulnir. Surprised? Oh, wait. I guess surprise isn't an emotion that prophets feel very often.
I certainly felt some surprise in the moment when I was blinded. Surprise at the king's sheer ignorance. Surprise at just how unfairly this world responds to words of earnest remonstration.
I'm curious. What did you prophesize this time?
It wasn't a prophecy. It was a word of warning.
Kígyó.
Someone had to say it. The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions. I simply told him that if he continues on this path, Conria will surely fall.
But he didn't listen. Worse still, he stabbed you in both eyes and locked you away. Dane asked for my help. The court is in complete chaos now, but I'm sure you predicted that.
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw. Yet I am powerless to change it. Fate is an immutable force. I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future does nothing more for him than slowly crush his spirit.
Forgive my curtness, Vettelfulnir, but the king did not suddenly turn on you today. His suspicions have been brewing for a long time. You can't have wisdom beyond the reach of your fellow man without attracting his fear and there are things the king does not want to see. So, he doesn't want you having visions of them either. He blinded you because he thought this would make the visions stop.
He wasn't entirely wrong. I did indeed lose my power to see the future. Right up until...
Until what?
Just now. I believe I saw something new.
Well, tonight could go a lot of different ways. 5 of us banded together to storm the palace, also we could rescue you. This will go down as the most...
I sense hatred in you. But also hope. A desperate hope that with the tyrant deposed, that will be the end of this. But this is not the end. It is the beginning of a new chapter, in a whole new story. There are many men of honor and courage in this world, Rerir. Is that a dagger? Interesting.
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your sight. But I also doubt.
Of course not.
We could be. But I need you to be honest with me, Vettelfulnir.
You mean your future? With your beloved?
Yes. And I know there are bigger things at stake here. A dynasty, a nation. I can't abandon the one I love to save myself. I just can't do it. But you see a broader picture of the future than I. You see the solutions to the biggest problems of our age. So
in matters of fate, answers are either right or wrong. What will be and what will not. Maybe you are willing to pay a certain price in the pursuit of happiness. That is the cruelest thing about fate.
That can't... I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head, urging me to see how the world is changing, to seek more power, so I can protect the things I love. You show me disaster, but you won't show me how to avoid it? Why? Why are you doing...
My voice. In your head. So, you hear it too. The voice that steals your mind, gains your trust, and drives you crazy. It turns out that we are not so different, you and I.
Vettelfulnir just broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen in my life. As if he'd discovered some
Very well then. My advice to you is as follows. You must persevere. Whatever trials and tribulations you may face, be steadfast in the belief that they are your path to the future. For as long as you live, your story with Thelindis shall not come to an end. That is the only chance you have of... It is up to you whether you believe my words. Regardless, That is all I will say on the matter.
I will hold you to your word.
Thank you for setting me free. In return, I will tell you one more thing that you...
Just then, a strange wave of energy rippled through the city.
If I were you, I would head to the Universitas Magistrorum.
The Universitas?
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again very
Hoppa.
soon.
Whatever Vedifalnir said, I didn't catch it. I didn't even help him out of...
Ajajajajajajaj, mi lesz itt, mi lesz itt?
Monsters? Is this Reinhardt's doing? By the Universitas Magistrorum.
Out of my way!
Allegedly, the king installed secret mechanisms in the... But if they were ever...
Help! Help! Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you!
Save me! I can't! Ah!
That sounded like an explosion. So, what other means does the king have at his disposal? They must run on power from the Abyss, and given it's a major center of Abyss research, anyone over at the Universitas will be...
Ajajajaj, Abyss energia.
Quietly now.
I'm a rock. Can't handle your drink.
Things are about to get dicey.
Receive my blessing for the everlasting.
Can't hide the truth. Take it easy. No more lies.
Van itt még egy ilyen boss is.
Look at you, food.
Here comes the catch.
Lush as the moonlight, by the frost moon of oak.
Can't hide the truth.
Itt mi az a nefer? Na. Még egy ilyen emlék. Csajnak.
At the Universitas Magistrorum? Why now? Oh no, they're coming. It's no use, the table won't hold out much longer. Of course. All the lab equipment was upgraded after the inspection last week, but I'm done for. Is anyone there? Ah! Stay back.
Mi történt? Csak nem, ja meg...
What's that?
Reverie. So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
This? No, don't do it! Cylinders! Cylinders!
Mi?
I told you, Reverie, let her go. You will better.
No, I won't do it. I have to save her.
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know a way? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
Aye, aye.
Riri, thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
Hatred or grief, despair, desire. We all have our own.
What the fuck?
Riri,
Lindis?
were you daydreaming? You still remember, Riri? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice. I will find you. And then, you can give me your answer.
Oh. Anyám. Mi múltat tudtunk meg Kanriából amúgy?
So that's how the Raker of Solnari was born. A monster created by Viewing other people's thoughts for too long can get uncomfortable.
Majd biztos, hogy megtudjuk, hogy a többi színálnak is a part részét szerintem ebből.
Loathing. In a nutshell, the story of Conria is what happens when the truth falls by the wayside. Everyone tells little white lies, and before long, his past is filled with...
Anyám, ez nagyon sok sztori, nagyon sok információ, basszus.
Everyone, I'm back. Can I get a standing ovation?
She's fine. Boss is a pro.
Yes, I'm fine. You will have seen the events of Rarir's life through my thoughts. It's now clear that he is just a regular nobody, driven by personal tragedy, as he said himself.
I mostly agree. There's only so much we can know about him from his memories alone. But they did give us, however...
Úristen.
I would not consider Rarir to be a nobody. He was deeply involved in the events of that era. Yet, when the catastrophe of a generation strikes...
Sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles again. Is this you urging me not to abandon the people of Nod?
That's not what I meant. Although...
Then try to remember that I respond better to the carrot than the stick. Now, as for you, Missy, you were excellent. You stuck to the rules of the ceremony and kept your mouth shut the entire time. Bravo.
Cool. So, can you fill me in on the deets now? Most of what I saw went right over my head.
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others first. Yehoda?
Yes, boss! Let me get that door for you.
That's more like it. For a moment there, I was worried you'd forgotten about the first clause of your employment contract.
Forgive my curiosity, but what does the first clause say?
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that boss is too lazy to do for herself. Like opening the door, pouring the tea, yada yada.
Too lazy to do it for herself.
Is that right?
If something is in the contract, it's because she willingly agreed to it. Rest assured that the curatorium abides by the very strictest of labor policies. In any case, I've hardly shied away from my share of the work today. Hope I don't catch Flints and Varka lounging about in their chairs, enjoying a leisurely cup of tea. There's nothing I dislike more than other people enjoying themselves while I'm hard at work.
Nem kát, sorozni. Mi történt?
Oh no.
Oh no. Mi történt?
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves. I'm not that kind of boss.
I'm sorry. What did you hear me say?
Wait. How long have I been standing here?
Not long. You just appeared by the door a moment ago.
Boss, what's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost.
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole scene back inside the office.
Hallucinated? But how?
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and actions that occur in here are just a result of pawns moving across the chessboard in a carefully calculated manner.
So you control everything in here?
More or less. But yes, it's a special technique of mine.
Has anything like this ever happened before?
Only once. It was the first time I used the chess set.
Is there any similarity between what happened then and what's happening now?
I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent, which was also the case my first time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only need your help with things that I'm too lazy.
Meaning, you're not feeling lazy right now?
Meaning, this is not something Yehoda can help with. The chess set is a personal treasure that I alone understand.
Boss, it's fine. Really. Let me do something useful.
Oh, listen to you. Whatever would I do without you, Yehoda?
What? Really?
Yes, really. Where would I ever find another employee as obedient and servile as you? God forbid anything ever happens to you.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, I was thinking of fetching some water. I suggest everyone finds someplace comfortable to take a rest. We gotta even though all this chess malarkey doesn't exist in a physical sense, mentally speaking, it's all real. And so you don't want to dismiss mental fatigue. Just because it isn't physical doesn't mean it's any less serious.
But don't I have the best employees? Jealous much?
If we can find a suitable time, I'd love to borrow Yehoda for a day to help out at the Frost Moon Scions. Would you be amenable to that?
Oh, Lauma. Have I ever told you just how pretty you are? Beauty runs from the tips of your antlers to the depths of your imagination. Time to rally, everyone. Follow me. As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply. That means stay focused and no talking no matter what we encounter. And don't disturb the chess pieces. You have my word that I will get us all out of here.
Húha! Ez egy komoly part.
This place looks familiar.
Szomorúan volt teljes mértékben láttam most már.
There's...
I wasn't expecting visitors.
Oh.
There you are. Sinue's been looking for you all day.
Oh yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some more loose change?
Látni akarom.
I know I saw some more.
What do you mean loose change? Oh, come on, I'm...
Nem fogom látni, hogy pici ne fedd mi. Úgy tudom, ez saját signature weaponje.
Hey kid, mind telling me what Sinuhe's been up to recently?
Get in his good books? Why? What do you...
I've written a new song. I was hoping to show...
A new song, huh? I'd love to stay and listen.
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there...
Pile of stones. Got it. Hi, Dad. Uncle Retinue said you were looking...
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner, you could have shared...
Spoils of war? Who were you fighting against, Dad?
It was just a figure of speech. The aftermath of a sandstorm is no... I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back. Which means...
We have a well again.
That's right. I found a new one and brought back...
If it wasn't for these blasted...
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be leading us. You know how prosperous our ancestors were. I've told you all this, but things are looking up. I started work...
So you're the Academia's helper now?
Special ambassador, they call it. Think of it as a partnership. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated here in the desert for too long.
So, do you get anything good out of being a special ambassador?
Of course. My luck's improving all the time. One day...
Non erre.
That's our well, and you know it. You stole from us. Well, you've gone from... Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid, or both.
And that special ambassador act? Yeah, nice try! You're a liar and a cheat!
Hoppá, valami történt, valakit lerúgtak.
I heard Yehuda gasp, but I don't blame her. Most people are terrified by the sight of blood. Corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. The desert dwellers... There's a handwritten note on the ground.
Halil, This is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. Surely you remember me. I was the one who helped. This is my second time writing to you. I assume my last letter must have gotten lost in the mail, as I didn't receive a reply. I hope this one makes it to you safely. I'm writing to you because I need some help. That sandstorm the other day completely blocked up our well, forcing me to look for another water source in Egyéb and Unut territory. Praise the gods. The well of the Egyéb tribe was intact. You told me to write to you if I ever needed help. You said you'd be my ally in the academia. I urgently need you to formally recognize my title of Special Ambassador and send some of your people to... This is an emergency.
Looks like this letter never got sent. The writer died a grisly death, and the letter was trampled into the ground. It's badly defaced. What a ridiculous lie the surviving Shimti tell. Their whole village was butchered over a sip.
Ah, officer. Welcome. Welcome to our humble village.
I thought you would at least have the courtesy to provide some respect.
This is the finest wine our village has to offer.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical of this entire endeavor. I highly doubt...
Please, have faith! If not in us, then in our God. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you, take her away from this place. Give her a chance. Don't let her talent go to waste.
I don't...
She showed up here a few days ago and we took her in. She's a really bright kid. Please help. I'm begging you.
So, where are you from?
Nowhere special. Just a sand dune.
What about the rest of your family? How many of you are there?
Just the one.
It's only you?
Correct.
So, no brothers, no sisters?
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call my brothers and my sisters. Apart from that, I have no family.
All right. Get over here. Sign your name on the form. Never? You're rather fair-skinned for a desert dweller.
Hoppa.
Nefer, this term's assignments have been issued already. Please read through...
Yes, Professor, I'm aware.
Oh? Please, ask away.
Well, I saw the other students' problem sheets, and I couldn't help but notice that my assignment is much easier than theirs. Do you really think I'm a weak student?
A weak student? Goodness, no. Quite the opposite.
I think what you're saying is, a weak student wouldn't have noticed the discrepancy. And if they did, they certainly would...
You see? Sharp as they come. You see things the way they are. And I'm sure you know why they're like that.
Because of where I come from. Because I'm different.
I'm sorry, Nefer. I don't like it any more than you do. It's just... Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions. What's the other one?
I wanted to check. If someone sent me a letter to the Academia, where do I go to collect it?
Ah, your family wrote to you. As long as they put your name on the envelope, someone...
Not exactly. It's not even a recent letter. I was just curious where the mail would end up if no one collects it.
The House of Dana, I expect. I know there's a box for unclaimed mail somewhere in there, probably sitting on a shelf. Whatever you're looking for, that'd be the place to start.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
Oh, don't mention it. Honestly, I feel like I failed you. I'm supposed to be your teacher, but I haven't taught.
Hey, don't say that. You're a great teacher, and you do your best for all your students. But the rules are the rules. You're not allowed to teach students like me. It's not just the academia either. The whole world bends over backwards for the successful.
Oh, my dear child. Don't tell me you've given up on life already.
I haven't. I just think that if you want to make it in this world, you have to find... No more lies. This must be it. A big cardboard box full of unclaimed mail. Let's take a look.
Na. Valami levelet keres. Úgy gondolom. Ami küldtek, gondolom. Na, megint ez a level.
A dilapidation survey from Port Ormos. Looks like it's from a Corps of 30 representative. What a this one was never even opened. I guess the recipient didn't care what the Corps of 30 had to say about it. Who was it addressed to? I don't recognize the name.
Következő levél.
This one is addressed to the Immorta Sage. Guided by the incense, we became lost somewhere in the forest. All the barriers between... In clinical terms, these symptoms fit the description of For example, This seems like something the academia would want to know about. Wait, what's this written on... The note says, the sender authored this letter while under the influence of mushrooms. I would send it back, but no return address was provided. Stamped. This next one is addressed to Grand Sage Azar.
Okay.
A few words of protest regarding recent changes in recent years. The academia has taken on a small number of students from the desert region. As per the However, it appears to me that these students have not, in fact, been provided with educational opportunities that are, as well as receiving dumbed-down assignments and perfunctory tutoring. Education is the fundamental purpose of this institution, which should go without saying in a nation whose founding virtues are knowledge and wisdom. I ask you, is the lip service we pay to the policy of As Grand Sage, policy decisions are your prerogative. But do not forget your root. I do hope you will give some serious attention to this matter. I encourage you to discuss issues like this with myself and others. Great letter. Shame it didn't... And the sender is... Huh? Sage Cyrus of Spontamod. I didn't realize anyone else even knew how bad students like me have it in this place. So this is where letters from the Sage of Spontamod end up? Nice one, Grand Sage. Really whatever. This isn't what I came here for. I'm not exactly holding out hope that a letter sent from the desert would even make it here. But if it did, where else would it end? I can't believe how much discarded mail there is. Must have been years since someone last went through it all. And this is just one box. The whole House of Dana is boxes on shelves. I don't believe for 1 second that any human being has sat down and read through all the documents in this place. Who has that much? Wait, could this be it?
Megtalálta.
Greetings, Halil. My name is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. I was the one who came to you and your colleague's aid when you ran into trouble. I don't know how well you remember it now, but I brought you to safety and gave you some water and other supplies. You seemed very pleased and told me your name. In my tribe, learning a person's true name is serious business, and I therefore see you all as friends. You were kind enough to leave your contact details. The Shimti tribe lives a harsh, nomadic existence in the desert. You were sympathetic towards my... This brings me to my reason for writing. There was a terrible sandstorm a few days ago, which blocked up the well in our land. The Egyéb and Unut are descended from the Thamudians. While we trace our ancestry to... I found a well belonging to the Egyéb tribe. When we met, that aside, the last time you were here, we have next to no resources here in the desert, and my power and influence are limited. Would you consider enrolling my daughter at the academia? She is a smart girl.
From the outset, the academia never took you seriously. Those things they promised were just empty words. I doubt they even remember the name Sinuhe. And you were so emphatic that your luck had finally changed for the better. You swore you'd lead us to a better place one day. You spoke with such conviction, like you liar. You lied about everything. You promised the world and delivered on none of it. And who fell for it? Just me, by the looks of it. Despite your best efforts. Which makes you a pathetic liar. You weren't even any good at it. I think I'll take over from here. Let me show you how it's done.
Hoppá.
I just came to say goodbye. Thanks for everything you've done for me in my time here.
NEFEEEEEER? You packed your bags. Where are you going?
I'm quitting. Something's come up in my hometown. Gonna head back and deal with it.
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for you. You know that better than I do.
It was. But it doesn't matter. I have more important things to deal with and they can't wait. Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bags, so I left some incense on your desk. What's wrong? I thought you liked incense. Although, I did read somewhere in the House of Dana that it has hallucinogenic effects. Don't use it all at once.
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown? You're just letting me have it?
Yeah, about that. I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of ruins near my hometown that are practically overgrown with this plant. It's not worth much. Keep it. It's fine.
But never.
All right. That's all from me. You take care.
És elment.
Don't forget me, okay? I mean, we're more than just classmates, right? We're friends.
Yeah. I lied again. That incense is worth a fortune, and it's a rare find even in those ruins. And as for remembering her, I have far too much to do when I get back. No time to I'll be lucky if I even make it through this alive. But either way, I expect I'll forget you.
Érdekes az a kis Nefer háttér történet. Tetszik. Többet tudunk meg róla. Úgy jött és hivatal végig egy tribe-nak a tribe-ban valakinek ott született, és akkor az apja megkérte, hogy ja. De még a levelét nem olvasták el, és utána egy random faluk másik, az Aruvidisből került át az akadémiára. Jó napot! Kit fog megölni? Ja.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador, I assume there's a big business deal to be made.
Please, sir, lower your blade. You're lucky I'm the one they sent. Not all special ambassadors share my admiration. The ever-shifting balance of power in the desert reduced the once great civilizations of this region to rubble and sand. But the story of the Egyéb has a very different...
So, you do know who you're dealing with?
This well is the perfect symbol of your strength, is it not? It used to belong to the Unut, but it looks like you have control over it now.
You're not wrong. But I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to flatter us.
Of course not. I came to bring you some very good news. Some information that recently came to light, which might just be your ticket to freedom. Records uncovered by the Vahumana Darshan show that a certain well currently under Egyéb control is built on top of... I checked the map carefully on my way over here, and I'm confident that this is the well in question.
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say, 50 million's a little low, don't you think?
Don't get greedy, Egyéb. We know far more than you think. We know that you seized this well by force. Wasn't that the first step in your rise to power? To drive away the Unut?
So what if it was?
Befeszült mindenki.
Don't worry. As unscrupulous as it was, it's something we're willing to overlook. The Academia is only in... I hope I am making myself clear.
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to play me, I'll hunt down every one of your people and make you watch as I cut their heads off one by one.
I assure you, Chief, that would not be in your long-term interests. You don't want to make an enemy of the Academia. You see how I'm dressed, don't you? I appreciate that you've never been to the rainforest, but surely even you recognize an ambassador's attire when you see it. And what does a barbarian like you have to lose anyway? You really think the Sumeru Academia would bother to come all this way just to lie to you? We have more important...
All right, I take your point. The Academia is... In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation right. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed. Excellent news.
Gladly. So let's indulge in a few drinks together.
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've taken the well.
What? Well, don't just stand there. Take it.
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the Egyéb's military superiority, and
Well, what is it?
The Unut's response was alarmingly fast. The day after we reach a deal, they seize the well. This can't be a coincidence. Perhaps they're...
I don't think...
I am obliged to remind you, Chief, that the Academia will only deal with the de facto power holders. If you cannot regain control over the well...
No! Please, Ambassador, just give me some time. I swear the Unut will not get away with this. That well is ours. And so is the Mora.
Glad to hear it.
If there is a traitor, I will find them. In the...
Much obliged. Wow. All it took was a few words and I've got him wrapped around my finger. What an amazing feeling.
So, in summary, Ambassador, the Academia would rather negotiate with our tribe instead of the Egyéb, yes?
The egyéb are ruthless murderers who don't listen to reason. And now they have the gall to interfere in our research. So let me ask you, Chief. If you were the academia, what would you—
Kill them all. Of course.
Precisely. The academia does not tolerate those who stand in our way. The egyéb have held back our at the same time, there is—
We have our own rules out here. If the rainforest dwellers raised arms against a desert tribe,
Right. We can't confront them ourselves, but we can support their natural allies. Weren't the egyéb your allies once? You were quick to send them after us to protect your interests. Let me be clear. The academia wishes to collaborate with the legally recognized rulers of the desert in this matter. We are asked—
Say no more.
Good. Then I suggest you get to work. Get us access to that well, you see, Dad? Lying is easy when you know how. People will believe.
Hazudik, mint vízfolyás. Jó hosszú egyben, amúgy. Még ha akarnék ilyen szünetet tartani, se tudnék amúgy, mert volt ott ugye a elides sztori, és utána nem sok lehetőségem volt kilépni. Nem lett volna túl sok lehetőségem kilépni szerintem. Akkor tényleg egy pici ott a picébe. Ó.
Look at yourselves. You may be vile,
Crazy.
savage monsters, but your butchered bodies bleed like any others.
Crazy, isn't it?
You're no different. You're nothing special at all. The monsters who destroyed my home, they're just ordinary, petty human beings. What a joke. I think we're even now. Maybe I've even done the desert a favor. Oh, Sinuhe, my gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, our tribespeople would still be alive. In this dog-eat-dog world, a chief but you couldn't do what had to be done. So I did it for you.
Nefer, it's okay. All of this is in the past now.
I believe I remember you promising to remain silent.
Yeah, but even so.
Yehuda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
All right, time for a sharp turn. So, anyway, that's enough of that. When are we getting out of this place? Feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired.
Yes, if we can find somewhere to sit down.
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead. Yes.
Really? A temp? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or so everyone says.
You mentioned a temple. What's waiting for us there?
My biggest trade secret of all.
Ah. To other people's minds.
I didn't know you were clued up on any other religions.
I'm no expert in the history of Sumeru, but since you come from the desert, I would imagine it has something to do with King Deshret.
Sounds impressive.
Oh, I know who you mean. General Mahamatra Sino. The spirit of Hermanubis.
That's Boss Neff for ya. She knows everything.
Sino's hardly a figure of obscurity, but I know about—
What about him? Is he a big deal or something?
Well, he's not a small deal, let's put it that way. Please, this is— Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to take in.
Fú, ezt is nagyon sok ide van ebben a sztoriban amúgy. Jézus. Azt a kurva. Nyilván ez annak köszönhető, hogy belépítették ugye a NEFEEEEER Story Questet. Na. Nézzük ezt a templomot.
I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have anything to add about any of this stuff. Like, look at that statue, for instance. I want to do the whole name-dropping, this girl knows her stuff thing too, but I've never seen anything like—
A statue with the head of a bird.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King, one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. The legends say that he, the Crocodile King, and the Goat King were the 3 retainers of King Deshret. Let's take a look.
A cutscene. A cica.
It's just Ashru.
So, all is well?
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
Of course. It's almost over.
NEFEEEEER. Okay. Bye. No, NEFEEEEER.
Hold on!
Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Speak for yourself.
Hello?
How repulsive.
Ajaj, mi történik? Megmentettek minket. De. Hoppá, jön ki idő. Na, ez gomoly volt, basszus. Itt megingott itt NEFEEEEER. Majdnem az életébe került.
Timed that pretty well, didn't I? It's okay. I'm just glad no one was hurt.
Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsleif. Were you helping get them out?
Of course. When I asked Nefer to conduct this investigation, I was not naive to the dangers involved. I had a duty to ensure...
Good to know your sense of justice is still intact after all these years.
I take that to mean that you saw the truth. That comes as a great relief.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also managed to trap Rerir inside the chess set.
Whoa, really? How'd you manage that?
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something was wrong long before we made it to the temple. By using this fragment to probe into Rerir's past, well, the monster formerly known as Rerir, it seems I alerted him. I was tracking him, then he caught on and started tracking me too.
But how did he track you through your thoughts alone? That shouldn't be
Rerir was a secret agent who reported directly to the Vinster King. He is an expert at finding a trail and hunting down his pursuer.
No wonder.
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we weren't able to leave at first.
Speaking of your chess set, it's quite a remarkable item. Would I be right in thinking you have some connection to King Deshret?
You overestimate me. I only have a connection with one of his underlings, the Ibis King. You all saw how this came to be. A long time ago, the Unut and the Eab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake of a non-existent 50 million Mora. The Eab ultimately won that confrontation, but the final blow to the Eab came at the victory feast, when, having gotten my revenge, I returned to my hometown, where to my surprise, the nearby temple was still standing. As I stood there gazing at the temple, I noticed a cat just outside. This cat, as it turned out, was home to... This chess set is my gift from the Ibis King. The chessboard within is made to the same specifications as the one in the mausoleum of King Deshret, and represents his power of pierce. With this chessboard in its container, I gained a certain ability to perceive hidden secrets. Now, you could conclude that the Ibis King simply wanted to give the people of this world the... Every god plays favorites. Their hearts are as fickle as any humans, full of secrets,
It is the same with all powerful forces, including fate itself. Their gaze falls preferentially upon a select few. As you rightly point out, this is an act of favoritism.
If you're alluding to the Abyss, then yes, I agree. Gather the others. It's time to... Thank you all for being here. As promised, I did some further investigating into the Raker of Solnari, real name Rerir, was once a Conrian subject who...
Na, itt elmondja, hogy a sztorit, amit ugye végigcsináltunk.
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure. But no matter how much Rerir suffered in the past, the fact remains he becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Tevat suffers the consequences.
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever seen the spatial gateway that appeared at...
Never. But I have heard stories of something called the Moon Gate, and this seems to...
Miss Lauma, any thoughts?
In the lore of the Frost Moon Scions, the moon is believed to hold many secrets. Some sources speak of ancient... The term Moon Gate is one I have heard before. But as is the case with all of our legends, there are no records of any...
Then back to Miss Columbina. As a moon goddess yourself, do you have some idea of where the moon gate leads to?
Not at this stage, sorry. I do hold the power of the frost moon, and my strength is recovering well.
But there's more to the power of the frost moon than that?
Yeah. Na. Itt vagyok.
Yes. A moon goddess has the right to open the moon gate, since it is a path to the moon. And right now, I need to conserve my energy to fight the Rapier of Solari. I'm afraid this is one mystery we may have to leave unsolved for now.
De amúgy jó, nagyon jó a sztori. Ugye jó. Egy nagyon durva.
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world beyond the gateway.
Úgy tudom. 17. Jó, itt van egy kis időm.
I highly suspect that neither Tholindis nor Rerir made it through unscathed. With the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet,
So your theory is that Rerir was physically torn to shreds by some powerful force? Hence, why the Wild Hunt is a distributed phenomenon, rather than a
Makes sense to me. Explains why the Wild Hunt is so pervasive, and why he's been trying to piece himself back together. He was whole to begin with, and he wants to be whole again.
Without the power of the Abyss on his side, he almost certainly would have perished the moment he was torn apart. But the Abyss, much like a curse...
I could not agree more. The power of the Abyss is most surely a curse.
It is a compelling explanation, and one that accords with my present understanding of Abyss creatures. This raises some interesting questions. I will run some experiments, and see if there is any validity to my suspicions.
Mi ez a szoba? Milyen karakterek vannak itt, és végignézzük. Varka, Daysleep, Albedo, Prince, Nefer, Durin, Columbina, Lauma. Komoly karakter felhozatal, basszus.
That being said, regardless of whether my research bears fruit, I would like to thank Miss Nefer.
My pleasure, Mr. Albedo. I too hope that the information I have shared today proves useful as we look to formulate...
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset!
It's just... When I think of the man I once knew as Rerir, I struggle to understand why things had to turn out like this.
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring any comfort.
Mine too. We can never know all the hows and whys of the way things are. The moon and star...
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time. Thank you, both.
Well, I think this is a good place to end today's meeting. I'm sure Nefer needs some time to recover. She's been through an awful lot today.
That's very thoughtful of you, Lama.
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest and digest before we reconvene to nail down a plan. Hey, is this a bad time? Hope I didn't kill the conversation. No need. Anyway, Nefer went back to the curatorium to get some rest. But before she left, she shared some things with me that I thought you should be aware of. Firstly, although she managed to trap the Raker of Solnari inside her chess set, there's no guarantee that the power of the Ibis King is any match for one of the 5 sinners. Their powers are beyond our comprehension. It's only a matter of time before he finds a way to break out. We have to come up with a plan and take care.
Honestly, I'm up.
Well, I felt like some kind of sailor.
Azért neki skippertem.
That remains to be seen. Which brings me to the second issue. Dainsleif is obviously You have some history with him, right? Do you think maybe you could talk to him for us? Great. All right, on to item 3. So, Albedo, Durin, and I put our heads together and came up with a plan. Can't promise. We figured we'd bounce the idea off you first.
Oh, Paimon's dying to hear this.
All right, so... We felt a little uneasy about roping you into this. I mean, firstly, you're not locals, and secondly, none of us...
Roping us in? Why would you even say that? We know the stake.
I choose my words very intentionally, I'll have you know. I like to think there's an art to striking a...
Sir Varka, I have a few thoughts about this.
I'm all ears.
I think we can be more flexible with how the roles are allocated. In my view, the most sensible lineup would be like...
Tiszt. És néma csönd. Nyilván nem akarják spoilerezni.
But if that's how we're going to approach this, to be clear, I don't doubt your abilities. Far from it. I just want to make sure.
I want to do everything within my power. The Raker of Solnari is a truly fearsome opponent, and if I do my part, it'll greatly reduce the risk for everyone else involved.
Well, that tracks with what I've heard. Jean's mentioned in her letters that you're so diligent it's almost abnormal. As in, most people weigh up the risks and rewards in situations like this. But you seem to just march towards danger without a moment's hesitation. Of course, everyone appreciates a fearless pioneer. But all that aside, I'm the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, and you're our honorary knight. I want to make sure your courage doesn't come at the expense of your safety.
Thank you, sir.
I should be the one thanking you. It means...
Fú, nagyon tömény a dolog. Ó, mondom, hogy el tudnak kicsit állni, de nem.
This is a thorough plan,
Mondjuk tovább menjünk,
but I
menjünk
do
tőle
have one last question before we take action. How could...
Great question. Albedo's been hard at work analyzing Rerir and the Wild Hunt's behavioral patterns. His conclusions are as follows. Firstly, from the earliest known confrontation until now. Secondly, he seems to have a particularly strong vendetta against our... Thirdly, turns out we tick both of those boxes. We have a reincarnated moon in our ranks, and a spy who...
As someone who's had their fair share of interactions with the Wild Hunt, those all seem like...
Understood. Then I will defer.
Well, everyone, that's the plan in full detail.
Plan approved. Okay. Any
Csapjunk oda.
The Frost Moon Scions.
And the rest of you? No objections? All right. Then it's...
Wait! We can still back out of this?
Everyone says things they regret, right? I don't want anyone feeling trapped because their mouth said yes before their brain had time to think things through.
A very people-first approach. I hear that...
Who'd you...
Shh. We don't use people's real names at work. This contact will be known only as Owl.
This plan can only work if everyone...
We shall indeed. You'll be... Also, you are the last person I expected to see here, Miss Dory.
It's not often I get called Dory in a work context. My peers usually call me Lord Sangamabe. So, the longer your name, the higher your net worth. In that case, Mr. Flint's here must be worth a fortune. That's right, I know your full name. It's...
The walls are thin here. I'd appreciate you keeping that a secret.
Kirill Csudomirovics Prince, azt hiszem.
Okay, fine.
Azt hiszem, hallom.
I'm actually only here as a favor for some... Oh,
does this mean someone
Ugyebár
out there actually has the
valóban
power to
ez
boss Dory
hosszú
around?
név, és hát tényleg minél hosszabb a neved, annál többet érsz, akkor ez valóban sokat ér. Mármint, hogy Prince.
It most certainly does not. We have a long-standing and mutually beneficial business. Said mom supplied me with a great little trinket, but now that lady's ruined everything. If I don't start building a little goodwill now, my whole business...
Okay, so...
It's a lucky charm that a great mage made for me. We have a business relationship, and she was worried that something bad might happen to me. So, she wanted me to have something that can store power to protect myself with. I finally got it all fully charged up with Kovaki, and then Nefer went and used it all up at once. Never lost so big in my life.
Imádom! Hogy sír szegény! Gyorsan töltsd már, mert le akarom fotózni.
You're right. It was all my fault. I didn't mean to...
You will? Well, in that case, how about you give me your chess set?
I knew you'd say that. Well, it's yours if you want it. In fact, take it now, and I'll even throw in a free Raker of Solnari.
Free Raker of Solnari.
You're putting me in a difficult position here.
It's a very useful thing to have around, but I have a funny feeling it won't be around much longer. I guess we'll see in a couple of days.
Hey, don't be so pessimistic. See this through and you never know. You might find a new business opportunity on the other side.
Na nézzük. Legyen már a harc, vagy valami. Sok itt a duma. Ugorjunk már bele. Meddig akar még ezt tartani? Nem, amúgy jó, nyilván jó, csak... Nagyon hosszú. Ami jó, csak nagyon hosszú. Ja, még nézem, nagyjából 6 órája nyomom magára a sztorit.
Dory, how are things going? Feeling ready?
Oh, I was born ready. We only have 2 days. You think Lord Suck? Don't forget, when something's in high demand, the ta-da! See, it's right here.
What the fuck is this?
Ah, it's so pretty. Did you make it?
No, I haven't tried. We go way back.
Aha! No wonder you were talking about Lucky Charms at the meeting.
That's not the full story. It actually started a while back as a project between... Mage Alice once warned me that this world won't stay safe forever. There may come a day when everyone faces a great crisis. I passed this on to the Dendro Archon, and she secretly brought together a research team made up of Sumeru's top scholars to invent a technology that could keep people safe. I won't go into the details because it's anyway, point being, it was the Dendro Archon who asked Kaveh to build this little contraption. As what took him long enough, he stressed over it for ages. Marak delivered it to me a couple of days ago, along with a letter from Kaveh. So nosy. My fault for sending him the research permit.
Surely Nahida must have told him you were involved in this project.
Could be. Anyway, I just replied.
Fair
or maybe he was asking as a favor for his housemate. He's done that before. Not sure why, though. His housemate doesn't seem to really care that much about this kind. Either way, all's well that ends well. Huh? What does that look?
Paimon's just super surprised. This must be the first time we've ever seen you actually get...
Well, a long time ago, I made a promise to myself. I promised that I was gonna live every day of my life with a... There are always gonna be times in life when you have to give something back. That could mean paying back a debt, returning a favor. Alice has been a huge help to me over the years. She was the first investor I ever had. And I want my investors to know that Lord Sangamabe is... And more than that, no one knows what the future will bring. Whatever happens, I want to make sure the Dendro Archon and all of Sumeru is... Oh, that? I was just making sure Nefer and I are square. Don't be thinking it was some sort of benevolent act. I'm no saint, so don't trick... My priority is doing the business that I want to do. So long as my conscience lets me, but it usually... Alright! I do say so, and that's the whole point. I'm a businesswoman. Don't go trying to figure out what kind of person I am. You'll exhaust yourself. Oh, and could you two help me get this stuff where it needs to be? Thanks.
Oké. Na, találkozunk, itt van Albedo meg Durin. Csak jöhet egy kis... nem tudom defázadom szedni. Ja. Jöhet egy kis... egy kicsit így... megállás, mert túl sok ez a dolog.
Traveler, Paimon, it's good to see you.
Az energiát.
Everything going smooth?
Sort of. As per the plan, we dissected and analyzed some samples of these creatures.
What? You can actually dissect the wild hunt?
That depends on your definition of wild hunt and dissect.
Harmless, lifeless. These words are accurate descriptions.
The wild hunt is an interesting phenomenon. In and of itself, it doesn't seem to possess anything akin to a human personality. But taken as a collective, the meat master griped a lot about the wise Horoptetyr, and seemed somewhat fascinated with the foul Certology. But she barely mentioned Rerir at all.
Hoppá. Rinedottir.
I don't think that was because of his lower social standing, though. Anyway, it's a pity. I should like to hear her thoughts on the nature of the life form he has become today. It's a strange mix. The furious energy of an abyssal being channeled through a fractured physical existence. A consequence of being torn apart by an unknown power. Perhaps the only explanation for his survival in this state is that he sacrificed a degree of individuality in exchange for a continued existence. Oh, sorry. Once I get talking about it, back to our research findings. Essentially, you could think of this as Rerir in mutated form. But in my view, even that would be inaccurate. In reality, unfortunately, at present, we have no means of completely eradicating abyssal power.
Oh, that's terrible news! So...
Miss Columbina's situation is a difficult one. She can never achieve wholeness when the world does not accept her. It's as if her creator banished her to a place she can never be accepted.
Given the circumstances, it's only natural to... Time to kick off the backup.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot! This is for you. Dory asked us to bring it.
Ah, how wonderful.
I'm sorry I won't be there to protect you in person this time. Please...
All right then.
Na. Most Varka és Laumához megyünk.
Miss Lauma, is everyone here?
Yes. The fate of my flock is in your hands.
My lady.
What? Within the next 24 hours, we will face. This is not a burden that we deserve to bear. But I believe that we reap what we sow in this life. So I intend to act. I must do what I think is right. For me, that means fighting for the future of Nodcry. This gentleman is the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Hey, everyone. Guess I should introduce myself. Biggest strengths are honesty and hard...
Na, de én is. Columbina a következő, akivel tárgyalunk, vagy hát beszélünk, vagy hát találkozunk. Lehet itt csak mindennek nevezni ezt. Oké.
Something on your mind?
Ezek a gassarkú...
Columbina,
vagy hát
was
valami...
it? I believe that's how the others addressed you.
Felesleges dolognak tartom, hogy az létezik.
That's right. Names are funny things.
Hello Yoshina, hello.
Have you always been called Dainslev?
Yes. I take it your own name...
I have a different relationship with names than other people. To be honest, I'm not even sure that Columbina is my name. At least. But it's what everyone calls me, and I go along with it. A lot of my life has been that way. I never used to think much about where names come from, or what they mean to people. Maybe
You're different from other people.
you're more perceptive than most. I'm sure your long life and rich range of experience. Do you ever find yourself missing Conria, Mr. Dainslev?
Difficult to answer. I have dreamed of the past many, many times. Sometimes I'm fighting tooth and nail. I don't recall any happy moments from that time.
Is that because hatred survived?
That would not be for me to say. I make no excuses for the grudges I bear. Thank you for your help with the Rerir situation. Without your efforts, I never could have learned the hidden truth of his story.
You're welcome.
Friend, he betrayed me. And I never really understood what he was going through in life. Some friendship, that is.
Okay. So, do you see? You're torn. Now you know what really happened.
I need some time.
Of course. I completely understand. Actually, I went through something similar myself recently.
You mean the Harbingers who still support you, even though you've left the Fatui?
Yes. I always thought they were only helping me because Harbingers are forced to work together. But then I abandoned, and even now, they still support me.
Clearly, they view you as a friend.
I feel a little guilty now. I regret not seeing her help for what it was.
Legalább ott vannak.
And
Vannak
not
ilyen
treasuring
kapcsolatok még azért, meg vannak ilyen baráti kapcsolatok.
I see the guilt that you're feeling
Ez a
now.
lényeg.
Because I feel it too.
Meg jó volt.
Hopefully, talking about it will do us both some good. Have you noticed that the Traveler and Paimon are over there? I think they've been listening.
Huh. Shall we say hello?
Sure. Hello.
They caught us!
Hello. Hello. Kicsoki.
I apologize for making you worry. No doubt you wish to know where I stand on the plan to take down the Recher of Solnari.
You will? Oh, thank you so much.
They needn't be. This was something that...
That doesn't matter to them. They're grateful to you. You can't control their gratitude. So just
Na. Mi fog már itt történni?
It's nearly showtime. Let's go rendezvous with the others. You know the place.
Na. feltem, hogy... Ugye nincsen neki... Nefernek ilyen mozgásképes, gyors haladás képessége.
Ah, you're earlier than I expected.
Hey, Blintz! Been waiting here long?
Not too long. I came...
Are you nervous about the battle?
Quite the opposite. I'm reminiscing on my past. When I was awakened by the Ratniki, I had not... But after waging war against the Wild Hunt for so long, my restless flame indicates that somewhere inside it...
Ooh, that doesn't sound like such a bad...
Well, in the past, when I was a fae who's... But it certainly serves me well here in the present. And I am delighted to be able to...
Looks like I'm not the first to arrive.
Ah, Miss Lauma.
Did you sleep okay last...
I struggled to settle down at first because of the... Please.
Nefer! Over here!
Nefer.
Aino asked me to relay a message. She said Nefe will be on high alert and keep a close watch over all secondary... Meanwhile, Aino herself will provide range support to us directly using her latest invention.
Excellent. My thanks to all involved.
Ajaj.
The chess set's looking...
It won't hold him much longer. We should be...
No sense sitting around waiting. Let's make the first move while we still have the option.
I agree. Paimon, find a safe hiding place.
Got it! Be careful, traveler!
Takarodj innen, Paimon, ne legyél útba. Így szépen mondva.
I will.
Jó, nem. Nyilván nem. Mindenki törik Paimonnal, nehogy meghalljon itt nekünk. Na.
Everyone, take every ounce of strength.
Na kezdődik a csata. Úristen.
Let's go.
Milyen szinkronban mondták.
I've seen all your futile ploys before. You have become the authors of your own
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
You are merely a moment of sport before I tear down the moon.
Úristen. Kezdődik. Ó, milyen menő kép amúgy. Le tudom gyors fotózni. Ilyen töltőkép, ez jobb, mint a fekete vagy fehér töltőkép. Iha. És ezt kaptam. Piu, 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 piu. Kicsit pisztolyjal, meg megölöm. Mit gondoltak a fejzékét, kaptam egy... Az nem... Az Aino legalább úgy. Ó, mint izé. Úgy volt.
Moonlight betrays me.
C3-as dolog.
No more lies.
Water jet.
Mellőzük folytam.
Close your eyes.
Go.
Stay your hand. Yeah.
Yeah.
Branch into song.
It all adds up. Let's see what you're made of.
Hunt them down.
The deception ends here.
The moonlight betrays you.
Get bombs away.
Be silent. Observe. The night falls.
De az meg.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Receive. With one heart, we pray.
Water jet.
No more lies. It all falls into place.
Ajaj.
And with the moon, and so shall it end.
The moon will protect you.
Tudok most valamit válni és csinálni, vagy így? Ah.
Do you see now?
Ilyen kell kapni.
From here. When will it be as you foretold?
Na még egyszer meg kéne találni.
Moonlight betrays you.
Observe. Night falls.
Wipe out!
Time to come clean.
Branch into song.
Pathetic!
Mindig elkaptam, nincs benne van nyomj. Kerüljem.
Receive my blessing by the frost moon of old.
Water jet!
Be silent. Observe. Fear the futile. Keep your... Night falls. The moonlight betrays you.
Hunt them down! Move! Pathetic!
The moonlight betrays you.
Branch into song.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
Futile!
How unfortunate.
Charge-oljál már!
Shameless. It all falls into place. The mistress.
Yeah!
Pathetic!
Be silent. Observe. Night falls. The moon...
Hunt them down!
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Oh, futile!
Steady now.
Water jet!
With one heart, we pray.
No more lies.
Your little game of heroics is over. Who wants to go first? Praise you.
Jesus. Történik.
Get out of my sight!
No, we've been
Jól
separated!
mikalizével.
You okay?
Never! Where are the others?
Stuck outside the barrier. I guess he really doesn't like us.
I told you before, knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Be careful what you wish for.
Itt feltettem valami vagyót.
Can you hear me? Hold on,
Silence!
The voices are gone. But at least I know they're still there. I need to focus. Stick to the plan.
No.
Remember my most important task.
Yes,
Just keep stalling him. If I can stall him for long enough. I've got this!
How much power will it take?
I can't keep this up!
Don't push your luck.
Water jet!
Destroy and reborn.
Seek within.
Nowhere to run.
Wipe out!
Nowhere to hide.
Ez csak azt kapja meg azt, akivel felveszem. No, idővel kell ne felejtettem. De amúgy is igen.
The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth. Time to come clean. How unfortunate. It all adds up.
Ezt akartál látni. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Epic battle.
The only way to defeat NEFEEEEER is to borrow his own power. That means Columbina will have to disappear while you two bear the brunt of his attacks. You have to hold on.
Nefer, your eyes are bleeding.
Nefer.
Soon you will be powerless to resist. And then, I will reduce you to dust.
But that dust will plague your memories. Come on, keep holding.
Any other tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them. As entertaining as they are.
You don't fool me. I see your fear clear as day. I have to stoke his rage. Make him unleash everything. You fear what you could never defeat. You fear the thought of never being able to save. You cannot win the fight against fate, NEFEEEEER.
Is that what you think? Well, now it's your turn to feel afraid.
Hello. Hello, Beer. Mi a helyzet? Na.
You fear the sound of your own name?
Is it us you hate?
Mi történik?
Or is it what you've become?
Let's see what becomes of you.
Yeah. Történik, úristen. Hello, hello. Lassan talán már vége. 6 óra után. Hát és Hoppá, Avedo! Durin! Mi történt? Úristen, what the fuck?
His power is on another level. We'll need to use an alchemical array to convert his power into a usable form. Then quickly channel it into Columbina, rendering her powerful enough to compete with him.
I'll join you. I can help.
Let's go, dude.
If I release enough abyssal energy into a confined space, it'll create a potential difference, allowing us to extract a huge amount of elemental energy. Next, I'll synchronize with everyone's minds using pyro, then give you temporary access to their abilities and fields of view. But it won't last long. Can you see?
Well enough.
So, we have a student of Gold Rheindotter in our midst.
How about that?
Jézusom! Yep.
You use my own power against me?
Just like how you stole Kuvaki. Look familiar?
Hoppá. Nagyon komolyan vagy.
Don't you realize you don't have the power to hold that gate open?
I don't, but someone else does.
Goodbye, NEFEEEEER.
Goodbye, NEFEEEEER. What the fuck, milyen crazy. Jesus, mi izé volt, cutscene volt ez? Hát... Talán az eddigi egyik legjobb cutscene, amit láttam. Szeretem az ilyen akciózus cutscene-eket amúgy. Nagyon jó. Úristen. Ezért mindenképpen legyetek ilyen hosszú órákat izélni. Jaj, ne.
Nefer, how are your eyes?
They're fine. Apart from the blindness, of course.
It's not too late.
Let me handle it.
Nézd meg. Lauma. Ah. Megvágja magát. Hát igen.
Miss Nefer.
Lauma gyógyító,
It's not like you to
testnedvei.
lose your composure.
Ezek itt
That was the most
segítenek
reckless thing
most.
I've ever seen you do.
Jaj.
Reckless how? The situation was critical. Our lives were at stake. We had to do something.
Even so. Okay. I guess you're right. Under the circumstances, it was a wise decision.
Nice to meet you.
You
Így.
traded your eyes
Nagyon
for
szépen köszönöm a két
an
főséget. Hello,
incredible
hello.
victory.
Mi a helyzet? Gondolom Genshin-eztetek. Nem gondolom a sztori.
In business terms, I suppose that's a huge return on investment.
Milyen volt a sztori, hogy... Milyen volt, hogy tetszett?
I'd be hard-pressed to argue otherwise.
Az igen, hát jó kis, úgy kell, az kis maraton kell ilyenkor mindig ugye vár a hosszú sztori questeknél.
Still, I don't like
Nagyon
this
jó amúgy
outcome,
eddig én is
and I
adom.
don't
Hát nem
want
tudom,
you to
gondolom
lose
már
your
talán
sight for
nincs
good.
olyan sok hátra, nem tudom, hogy innen mennyi van, esetleg egy kis nagyjából esetleg tudsz mondani, most győztük le Rerírt. Köszönném, mert nem tudom, hogy lassan nekem meg kéne mennem aztán, hogy félbeszakítsam, mert vagy már azért még belefér egy még így ilyen 40, fél óra, max 40 percem van. Hát talán abban már belefér, remélem. Azért.
People suffer when they make sacrifices they shouldn't have to make. Whether that means faith, strength, or in this case, your ability to even
Nincs
see.
sok egyéb levezető és egyéb excelek. Aha.
I had hoped you could win without sacrificing so much as a single hair on your head.
Thank you. Really.
All done. Don't try and open your eyes just yet. We'll see how you're doing in a couple of days. Until then, please
Ahhoz képest, hogy
follow your recovery
ennyire legalább
plan
nehéz
to
ott
the letter.
meggyőzni, ahhoz képest mégis Nefer volt, aki a legtöbb sebet szenvedte. Legtöbb sérülést.
I'll send full details through Yehoda. For now, just get yourself home, relax, and rest. My dear friends, we have fought bravely and achieved a spectacular victory. A dark cloud has been lifted from the skies of Nodcry. All in this land will be grateful for what you have done.
Megjött minden... Én egyedül... Na, hát akkor dolgozzál, amikor vesztés, az kár érte. Ezt sajnálom, részvétem. Én nyertem hát itt mentem Neferre, 76-ra nyertem. Még a Weapon Banner az hátra van. Nincs elég visem, de még a patch alatt, amit kapok, azt rányomom. Fegyver van, aha. Hát igen, nekem is fegyver még hátra van, 37-es a pitim, azt hiszem. Meg hát nyilván nem nyomtam még bele semmit itt ebben a patchben, mert konkrétan az előző vis, vagy a legutolsó visem a standardok előtt, az Nefer volt.
The moon will remember this
Hiszen
day.
74 vis tudtam
Thank you
összegyűjteni, meg így Stardust, vagy Stardust, Glitterrel együtt. Aztán utána még így a első sztori után kaptam meg. Úgyhogy innentől már jók vagyunk, most már csak a bónusz ugye a weapon jó lenne. Mehet screenre.
There's something I want to let you know.
What is it?
When Durin connected everyone's minds so I could access their powers, I also felt
Ja,
everything
szerintem,
they
hogy hajrá,
felt.
majd a fegyverbannerra szurkolok, küldöm a pozitív energiákat, bár nekem is szükségem van még rájuk azért, úgyhogy ma azért megpróbálok magamnak is tartani, de csak kijön még van egy csomó napunk. Hát gondolom itt ebben a patchben azért olyan sok primogem nem jön, ilyen kiegészítő patchnek tűnik, általában ezek azok talán.
And since Nefer's eyes were injured, my eyes are hurting now too.
Oh.
Huh. Hold on. Let me...
I only feel the pain. There's no actual damage. I just...
You're right. There's no damage. But I must say, I'm surprised to hear the Kutar share something like this with me. In the past, you never used to open up about your...
Things are a little different now from how...
Friends. You have no idea how glad I am to hear that.
Olyan kis cuki momentek is vannak itt. Hoppá!
Yay! You're awake! How are you feeling? Any aches and pains? Did you sleep well?
I'm doing all right, Paimon.
Na,
No need to worry
ezek
about me.
szinkronizálva vannak.
Well, that's
Hogyha
good.
mondom, néha azért jó hallani ilyen gyakrabban a Travelernek a hangját.
Ages. You slept a whole day and night. Poor Paimon had to...
Glad to hear you didn't starve. How was...
Well, it wasn't the same without you there to share it. Honestly, Paimon just can't relax when you're not your usual self. She couldn't enjoy the...
Well, I'm back to normal now.
Oh yeah, and Albedo swung by earlier. He said to tell you to head to the tavern when you woke up. Barker and the others are organizing a victory feast and they want to celebrate with you. He also dropped off some medical supplies, but if you're feeling up to it, let's head over now.
Menjünk. Ünnepeljünk egyet. Én azt mondom.
Let's go. We're here.
Traveler Paimon!
Ó, Nóri is itt van. Ezért kell egy ünnepségre.
We were literally just saying how there's no way we're holding this victory feast without you any longer, and we would...
How are you feeling today?
Much better. Thanks. Don't worry about me.
Relieved to hear
Jó,
it.
hogy ezek szinkronizálva vannak, és nem így
just
valaki
let me
választani nézni, félbeszakított
check you
párbeszédekből
right
ezeket, és teljesen lényegtelenül. Ez így jobb. Ez így jobb, ha ezeket szinkronizálva csinálják meg, és nem így izé. Tök mindegy, mit választok párbeszédek, vagy választások alapján, ilyen választások. Ez
Yep.
így jobb.
We're here for you.
Oh wait, where's Nefer?
How are her eyes doing?
Nefer's right over there. I'm sure she'd love to catch up with you.
Hát én is örülnék neki, hogy ha láthatnám, itt van. Szia. Szia.
Traveler, Paimon, are you recovering well? Turns out that moon chanter has some real talent after all. My eyes were mostly recovered after just a couple days rest. I can actually open them again now.
Yeah, but you gotta be careful. Lauma says not to strain your eyes while they're still...
Yes, thank you. I'm well aware.
Yehoda, could I borrow you for a moment? I could do with an extra pair of hands.
Oh, sure. Did you hear that? I gotta go help Lauma for a second. Nice chat among yourselves. I'll grab us some drinks on the way back. Paimon. You still like them sweet?
You bet. Make it extra sweet, 'cause
Sure thing.
Na?
The Raker of Solnari. Kind of a snake, don't you think? No, definitely a snake. A poisonous one who spewed his venomous hatred everywhere. Anyone who seeks revenge out of hatred for other people has become a snake. That's something my dad used to say. Perhaps. I'm sure it sounds like a very wise and open-hearted perspective. What else is left when everything you depended on in life gets... If you're worried about me, you can nip that in the bud. I'm not someone who gets stuck in the past. It's just... I suddenly feel like I was wrong to call my father a liar. He was just a fool. That's why the academia turned their back on him. And why the... Oh, father. How much... Look at the Ibis King. Thoth is a fiendishly cunning liar. And yet, strangely, he's never brought it up, but I'd bet he feels the same way. Why else would he give me the power to perceive the truth, while at the same time training me in the art of deception? Well, King Deshret banished him to Aru. His response was to take on a physical form and approach me. Did he really think I'd fall for that? He's stuck there. He can't make me return what he gave to me. So that's enough for you to decide he's nice. He's a prisoner, and he was scared. So he decided to perform some good deeds to win people's approval. He lives in fear because he's a deceiver. How is Rerir any different? You can't work as a spy your whole life and expect a happy ending. It's preposterous. Yet I can't say I don't understand it. Liars live in the darkness of their own making. They say that a liar's soul is the most worthless thing in the world. What do you think? Oh, really? Well, it takes a very kind person to find... If you ask me, the soul of a liar really is worth nothing. Because all they care about is themselves. For example, when something good falls into my lap, I don't go sharing the news around. Stops other people trying to steal it from me. So be it. They have sharp ears. I can't keep anything from them. Wow, is that what it looks like? Well, you all know my past now, and I can't simply eliminate everyone who knows too much. So I guess I just have to put up with you. For the foreseeable future, at least. When you find yourself in a situation you can't control, the safest play is to keep calm and start monitoring everyone involved like a hawk. In the intelligence world, you need to have a sense of perspective and play your hand. If you understand what's at stake, please ensure my secret is safe with you. I trust you'll respect my wishes as a friend. Very good.
Oh, wait! Now that the panic's over and we've all calmed down, Paimon suddenly remembered something. After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once.
Tényleg rá.
Huh? Am I imagining?
Mi? Ez mi volt? Csak nem. Azt meg kell nézni. Valamit összetörtek itt. Vagy valami ilyesmi. Mi lehetett ez?
That close colleague who stayed behind with you.
Név meg Aizi Margaret,
What's he
hogy
been up to
beszélget.
recently?
Don't know, don't care. I get more normal human interaction from hanging out with Bosco too than him. Although, now you mention it, he hasn't bothered me in a while. I wonder if...
If he's disappeared without a trace, it's the biggest gift he ever gave to the world. He won't lie low forever. So we'd better stay on guard.
Itt azt nem tudjuk meg, nem derül ki volt a törés. Érdekel. Van itt, NEFEEEEER. Átült ide. Ide. Oh, Dolby.
Ah, Lord Sangama Bay. How lovely. I must thank you for the device you provided. It was an enormous help. Would I be—
Why come and ask me when you clearly know already?
I mostly came to thank you.
That's more like it. A little gratitude goes a long way with Lord Sangama Bay. Play your cards right and you might—
The chance to work with such a kind and charitable investor as yourself would be a great honor for the curatorium.
Huh? Charitable? Who said anything about charity? First time hearing about it.
Let's see. The first plot of land you purchased in Nodcry.
Stop! What do you think you're—
It's nothing to hide from. They're all perfectly legitimate investments. And some of the land you—
How—
You're a curious case, Lord Sangama Bay. You don't like people finding out about your good deeds, do you? But I'm afraid no matter how hard you try to keep things under wraps, you did it for Sumeru.
It was empty land that was gonna go to waste otherwise. I figured if disasters are capricious things. They strike without any warning. I've lost family to a disaster before, and I don't want to lose any friends or business partners if I can help it. My elder sister used to dream of finding a sanctuary. Somewhere with plenty of food, water, and medicine. It was something I looked into. But after discussing things with the Dendro Archon, I decided on a more effective strategy. The tech people handled the tech, and Moneybags provided the Mora. It just made the most sense.
It's a pity that so few people know the truth about you.
So? What's the problem with that? Everyone wants to be rich. It's human nature. So yes, I love Mora, and it's nothing to be ashamed.
But surely you have dreams of your—
You don't get it, do you? My dream is to invest in other— Just thinking about it makes—
Thank you.
For the—
And the pendant.
Oh, that. I was just returning a favor. Don't worry about it.
Seems like we've both been away from home.
Yeah. So long that I barely remember what my family even looked like.
That would be your mother, father, and sister?
Yeah, though it's been years since my sister passed away. It's not like I want to forget them, obviously, but memory can be— My sister can't help me now.
Not everything.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, that plus—
Oh, absolutely. I have tons of Mora. A big, beautiful— You've got a lot going for you, too. Boss of the curatorium of—
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Tudod, egy kicsit belegyorsítani, mert időhiány vagyok kicsit.
How have you been holding up? Any adverse reactions? If you start to take a turn for the worse, make sure you tell me right away.
You don't need to worry about me, Grandmaster. I'm fine.
What? You're too—
You played an indispensable role in the battle for Nodcry. We can't thank you enough for your support. Sometimes, when people praise you, it's because you deserve it. The best thing is to accept it calmly and with grace.
Let's do a quick demonstration. Albedo, that was an incredible feat of alchemy. The pressure was on, but you worked flawlessly at lightning speed to—
Thank you. I can't take all the credit, though. Durin played a big part in forming the alchemic—
See? Did you catch that? A masterclass in how to take a—
Oh, okay. Yeah, I did work pretty hard to help prepare—
Hey, you guys!
Hey, look who's bounced back. Looking good, traveler.
Seems like you've recovered. You won't need to take any more medic—
Can I get you a drink?
Huh? You know how to order at a bar now? You've sure learned a lot.
Handling a drinks order is ridiculously simple compared to alchemy. Don't worry, I'll blend into society yet.
Paimon believes it. You're clearly a fast learner, just like your brother. To be totally honest, though, Paimon didn't quite follow all the details when...
Don't worry, that's completely understandable. Unless you're a student of alchemy, it's hard to grasp.
To put it in the simplest terms, we saw how our enemy stole the power of Kuvaki. And that gave us the idea of stealing his power to turn it against him. When facing an enemy you have no hope of So, instead of looking for a way to overpower him, we decided to help Columbina get strong enough to at least stand up to him in a fight. For this to work, we had to analyze his modes of attack, confirm for added security. We prepared
Jól vannak kineces emberek amúgy az oldalunkon.
To mitigate the impact of the battle, we identified one location in particular as the alchemical array absorbed his abyssal power, then Durin processed it to render it usable by Columbina.
Rájönnek ilyen csiki-csuki, ilyen kis csiki-csuki dolgokra.
That power enabled her to do what would otherwise have been nigh on impossible.
What surprised me was that Dainsleif actually agreed to join us. Given his history with Rerir, he had every right to sit this one out. But we're extremely grateful for the decision he...
It must have been a painful choice to...
Absolutely. He was torn between two paths, but in the end, he made his choice and stuck to it resolutely. He doesn't strike me as the sort of person who'd stay trapped. Anyway, however you cut it, everyone gave a stellar performance. And now, it's time to kick back and celebrate.
Na. Mi van még itt? Aha.
That's the only reason you're here.
Yes. I've thought a lot about it. And I've realized that you, me, and Arlecchino should be friends. I think this is very important. So I felt I had to come and tell you.
Well, this is a new one. I'm so moved. I can't even hold my teacup. If that's all, you can leave now.
Do you not want to be friends with me? Or is it that you prefer being co-workers?
What is this, Columbina? Are you deliberately testing my patience threshold? Right now, my politeness module is active. But if you say another word, I swear I'll shut it down.
If your politeness module was active, wouldn't you say the word please at some point?
Polonia, please see Lady Columbina to the door.
Will you still invite me to your next tea party?
What?
Yes, I think you will. Bye-bye, dear Sandrone.
Kitsuki. Oh. Ide jöttünk így.
Last time the Wild Hunt escorted you out. Would you rather I handled it myself?
We just wanted to, see how you were doing now that it's all over.
Why? Out of concern for my safety? I hope you didn't seriously think that the Rahier of Solnari would be able to lay so much—
Mostly because you kind of helped us out, so we just wanted to check you were okay. Looks like all your robots are fixed, huh?
Oh, don't you worry about that. Tea time is already a write-off. The visitor before you managed to kill my appetite. If you're in the mood for tea, go ahead and help yourself. My coasters are still missing in action, though. Use this notebook and—
Whoa! Pretty hefty notebook.
You can ignore those. They're just dumb scribbling. I doodle and write in my free time. Sometimes I remember the distant dream, and other times, I grit my teeth and note down all the crazy nonsense going on in the present. Trying to predict the future is like daydreaming. And writing about the present just makes me furious. The past is my favorite. Huh. Although, having said that, the only vaguely interesting memory in my past is probably that guy they call Lord Artificer. Who else? Pretty much all the mecha in Fontaine are his personal handiwork.
Wait, are you saying you know him? Like,
I mean, I guess we were friendly enough. Yep. In fact, I'm probably the only normal person left who knew him at all. We used to chat occasionally back when he was still around. Before he passed away, I honored his request. But I did read through I couldn't let the genius of Lord Artificer Alain Guillotin disappear like that. Would have been such a waste.
So, that's where the formulas in your...
I just told you. Those are my equivalent of crossword puzzles. Alain's work was like epic poetry. Not that there's anything bad about them. I mean, at least, solving those riddles isn't going to hurt anyone. Anyway, while we're on the topic, I might as well tell you about what happened to him and his friend. Alain Guillotin had two close buddies, Renee and Jacob. They spent their childhood years together in the Narzissenkreuz Institute.
Lefotózom ezeket mind. Kell egy screenshot róla.
They were all quite competitive, so there was some rivalry between them. But it was a friendly rivalry. But beneath the friendship and the rivalry ran something deeper. A sense of
gratulálok.
Unfortunately, childhood would
Az
end.
király.
The prophecy, a mad
Fújjon egy hasznos
that
karakter.
would normally only capture the
Nagyon
minds
hasznos
of
karakter,
lunatics
úgyhogy gratulálok hozzá.
begin to take root in their hearts. A dream of saving the
Nyerted,
world.
vagy menet kell tovább? Egy bugás után, vagy hogy volt? Hát gondolom nyerted, mert mondtad, hogy nincs túl sok primacsomed.
And if Renee and Alain had been people of lesser wits, that dream would probably have ended up as something, but alas, they were some of the sharpest minds around. They nurtured that dream with the full power. The first of them to fall under its spell was Renee. Against Alain's wishes, he persisted in experimenting on a mutual friend of theirs to try and save their life. Alain did not approve. It's complex. Perhaps the seed that would grow into a nightmare had already sprouted in Renee's mind. Even then, the next time they met, Renee's soul had been completely engulfed by the dream of salvation. And although that wave died down eventually, I hear that it just recently came back with a vengeance. As I understand, Renee wanted to live out his dream of salvation once, but I'm told that the attempted resurgence finally died out for good. What do you think of Renee? Do you admire his transcendent genius? His view, or do you despise him? Dismiss him as an evil madman who wrought havoc on the lives of everyone around him. Same difference, really. Just a matter of perspective. Doesn't surprise me. You share one thing in common, after all. You both. The only difference is, your dream came true, and his, well, he wasn't the one who made it come true. I don't like fanatics who give up their whole lives for their ideology. Maybe I could understand if Renee had just been an ordinary person. But he had a sage-like intellect, and still managed to get himself lost in the labyrinth of his own desires. Anyway, that's enough about Renee. Now, moving on to Alain Guillotin, the Lord Artificer. He managed to put a stop to the first storm whipped up by Renee. But after that, to his credit, I suppose, the loss of his family and friends was purely a tragic accident. It's not like Alain. After that, the only thing supporting his work. But although the desire to save Fontaine drove him to found the Fontaine Research Institute, Alain continued to reject any. I think that formulas and machines derived solely from human intellect were the only. Yet Alain's intellect was simply too great. It barely left him space to breathe in his life. Once he realized that the end of his life was approaching, he finally accepted the truth. The Narzissenkreuz Institute needed someone, and he quit working on his formulas, trading them in for the fairy tales that had played such a formative role. He told me that the director of the Narzissenkreuz Institute used to read those fairy tales to the children. I think that all he wanted at that time in his life was to be able to sleep deeply without being plagued by depression. At the very end, he laid down to rest in the ruins of the former Narzissenkreuz Institute. Many years after that, tinge, and that is one went all in on his fantasy of salvation. The other sought desperate. I do sometimes wonder, why is it that people like even the grandest tree starts as a tiny seed? So perhaps, for each of them, their mission to save the world began with a very simple... They were young children with friends and family who mattered to them. Desires to explore the meaning of life. Ambitions to have a successful... Or maybe they just wanted to find something to anchor themselves within the chaos. But instead, the search for their own salvation took them down the rocky road laid out by fate. Do you think the desire to save oneself is enough of a justification to try and save the world? The way you said that sounded just like Alain. I asked him the same question back when he was in his prime, putting all of his energy into his work. He gave the exact same answer as you did. No elaboration, just a quick short, all right, tea time's over. I owe Arlecchino a favor for telling me these stories. I'll have to bring a whole sack of gifts the next time I'm gonna go tinker with Polonia now. You guys can do whatever you want. Polonia, exit hibernate.
Na, van még valami? Ténystrip fel valami esetleg? Nem. Ennyi volt. Hát, ja, ennyi volt, csak ennyi. Azt rohadt. Ki... Amúgy nagyon jó sztory quest volt, az tény. Az tény. Hogy nagyon jó sztory quest volt. Szerintem menjünk ide. Még viselünk egy párat a weaponre. Amennyi van. Aztán szerintem már ennyi amúgy. Dolog. Több ki 8 óra. Szerintem egy napra elég. Nem kell majd van egy intézendő dolog. Úgyhogy... ezt meg kell csinálnom, és akkor holnap amúgy szerintem belenézünk ebbe a miniesztre akármibe, és megpróbáljuk fölhúzni, nem tudom, hogy pontosan hogyan lehet a karakter, játszani kell a módokkal. Megpróbáljuk felhúzni ezt a karaktert. Ugye ezeket a karaktereket milyen magasabb szintre. Úgyhogy miért ne? Kicsit Neferre farmolunk valószínűleg valamit, ilyen boss, vagy ilyeneket kell először ugye. Úgyhogy ilyesmik vannak tervben. Menjünk ki. Ugye tudunk menni ide, nem? Mert Neferre be tudunk ide menni. Leülünk ide. Nem tudom megtalálni a Nefer zenét. Még egyszer. Ja, itt van. Na jó. Én azt mondom, csapassuk. 37-es piti. Nézzük, hogy kijön a fegyver. 38. Semmi. Nice. 39. Nézzük. Oké. Még csak 4 csillagos se. Mondjuk szerintem azt nem elég kaptam, úgyhogy valószínűleg semmi nem fogja. Ja. Mondjuk ebbe talán egy 4 csillagos jön azért. 40. 41. Na, ott a 4 csillagosunk. Nézzük, milyen az. Na! Ez jó amúgy, nem? Ez egy free-to-play weapon. Nem free-to-play, 4 csillagos weapon. Nefernek, crit damage-es. Amúgy jó, ez jó. Ennek örülök. Van egy B-tervünk esetleg, ha nem jön ki a fel, de most jön a sajátja, úgyhogy nem lesz szükségünk. Majdnem. 42-nél vagyunk, oké. Hát jó van, ide igazából mai nap tényleg sikeres volt, megvan NEFEEEEER, az a lényeg. A legfontosabb dolog az azért ugye ez. Magam úgy tényleg ennek a fegyvernek tudok körülni, ennek a 4 csillagosnak, mert ez így NEFEEEERnek egy jó választás. Azért. Jó van, adom. Hoppá. Ez mennyi? Szerintem jó, mindegy, ezt majd off-streambe jelölöm majd. Oké. Hát ennyi volt a mai stream, akkor majd holnap akkor érkezem még szerintem délután inkább. Ez a Milliastra Wanda Land Akharmi streammel. Meg ilyenek. Meg hogy hívják? Mi akartam mondani? Ilyenek fejlesztjük NEFEEEEERt. Megyünk tovább, ha szerzünk egy-két primót, mondjuk így még ilyen napikból, csak ennyi, igazából csak abból tudunk szerintem most primót szerezni, de mindegy. Egy vist mindenképpen el fogunk nyomni holnap. A weaponre hát, ha kijön. Úgyhogy, ja. Felkiáltójel DC. Ott vannak, ott most próbálok ott már ilyen tényleg megint újra ráállni az értesítések, meg így ilyen menetrendszerű dolgokra. Úgyhogy csatlakozzatok, ha úgy van. Én pedig átadom a stafétát, nem tudom, azt hiszem, mondjuk, kinek adjuk át itt a streamet. Lackó Hun streamel, menjünk át oda, én úgy gondolom, hogy mindenkinek nagyon szépen köszönöm ezt a figyelmet, nagyon pacek sztori volt, tényleg nagyon jó volt, én úgy gondolom, hogy ez eddig legjobb talán eddig, de ez azért nem meglepő.